This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
Good morning and welcome out to the Jersey Mike's USA Surfing West Coast Prime Series. HB Pier, Southside, stop 3 of 4. These are the top U18 surfers on the West Coast who qualified to be in this elite competition where these surfers are competing this season, best 3 of 4 results to qualify for lowers. And in the water right now, Gray Walker in the red, Ollie Rowe in the white, and Brody Buck in the yellow, a 3-man heat. Let's get that second heat checked in and on paper. One of the gnarliest heats we've seen of the season. And I think this weekend it's been some gnarly matchups, as it always is. Everyone's gnarly in the prime, so every heat is like a final. So good morning and welcome out. You can see the conditions at home. Free surfers down the line right now. That's how clean the conditions are.
Yeah, a little bit smaller, a little bit more manageable, but still on the sets. Some great barrels on offer. Mainly the right, but there's still the occasional against the grain on the Rip Bowl next to the pier. So anticipating another great day of competition here, day 2. Saw some great surfing yesterday. We saw a perfect 10. We saw a few high 9s. And about a handful of excellent scores and a couple of – we only saw one crease board that I'm aware of.
You're right. Two broken leashes or leash strings or whatnot. Some funky situations happening.
Couple broken hearts.
Yeah, and then the buckled board. With Maddie Stone there from Santa Barbara. I think she made the semi, so she had a pretty good day.
But it was absolutely kegging yesterday. Unbelievable, just a fantastic day. And once again, beautiful morning here, Sunday, sun rising behind us. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say World Tour surfers paddling out. They got to get a piece of the pie, too.
Under my umbrella.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm claiming top 3 days ever at Huntington in a jersey. Yeah, we'll get them. So, last Saturday for the board riders, the first day, the Premier Division, Oil Glass, you called the action. That could be one of the best ever, just as far as how clean and rippable it was. Yesterday went just worldwide, like international, with the waves being heavy. Go look at the shots from yesterday. Kurt Steinmetz nailing it as he always does, and just some thick lips. I mean, some waves you'll probably maybe never see in Huntington for years.
Baby Barra.
It was gnarly. Free surfers on the south end. You guys are way inside the Tower 3. Yeah, you guys. You need to paddle south. Thanks.
Again, guys, it's the best waves are further south of you, so do yourself a favor and also do us a favor. Please keep moving south out of the competition area. Thank you. So looking at 16.5 on the clock, surfers 16:30.
Yeah, fairly patient, but in a 3-man heat, there's one less surfer to find a wave, I guess. So here we go, though, maybe. Yellow. Oh, a little deep on that one, so he's going to get out of that. Brody Buck from down the Encinitas area.
So yesterday, Coach, I asked you in the morning kind of what you felt the strategy was, and we both agreed as far as the conditions. It was really try and get a backup kind of in that 4 to 5 range and then try and solidify a real big one. What's your thoughts today with the conditions being a little bit more manageable?
Yeah, let's watch this wave. Wyatt rolling in. He's been warming up at San Miguel, and he goes vertical. Did he make it? Oh, Ollie, big hammer there. But, yeah, I mean, I think it's 2 good ones today. You know, you would be scripting it as like, I need 2 6s. The waves are firing. That's the type of surfing we're going to see. And look at this. This probably would have went right in that range and maybe even north of 6 from what we saw yesterday. Great judging by the panel, Bill Seitz and the team. So I think we're going to see really good surfing, and you're going to need to probably get 2 open-face good ones today, where yesterday you almost had to scrap, like you said, for a 4 or start with a big one and then look for the mid one on the way after the big one. So,
well,
yeah.
Scores in quickly, just a 1-5 there, Ollie, and Brody with a 0-4-3, but I like the commitment. I like where he went up into that section, committed to it, and then stomped the tail because that bottom just dropped out. He was able to keep it from the nose poking, but unfortunately a little bit too hard on the heel edge as we got Red now, the goofy footer. Oh, nice opening turn there. Gray back out on the open face. He's going to try and connect it over to the oncoming now. Little reform here. But a couple solid turns there, so that'll be our best wave thus far here with 14:40 on the clock.
Yeah, local boy there, so we'll see how he navigates the lineup. Usually the Huntington surfers just surfing out here on the daily. It's a tricky wave. They have a little better read just because they're here every day. Everyone at their home break is that way. So scores coming in for Gray. Oh, we got a paddle. White, he's going to stall in the pit. Why not? Come on out. Glistening sun in his eyes. Goes up in the lip. Comes around the corner. Gouges it down. And one more. Buttons it up. Great surfing there.
There we go. That'll make Teddy Bruschi happy.
I mean, what a sick wave. Here's more coming in. So where's Yellow? Brody Buck, his boy, right here out the back. He's going in the pit. Maybe he's thinking about it. Stalls up under. Little bit of a pocket ride. I didn't know what was going to happen at the end, and it closed out. Good thinking, though. I mean, stand by for scores.
Yeah, scores looking really solid for Ollie. $13:20, guys. 13 minutes, 20 seconds. Standing by for the last exchange of red, white, and yellow. All 3 surfers getting a piece of it. Priority goes red, yellow. Take it away, Ryan.
Got excited. Saw the Dursty TV replay come on the monitor for the fans at home. Frothing out on my coffee. So, Gray, good first turn. Gouges. Kind of goes a little like the wave goes slopey here. Gray grinds across, tries to get the little whitewash bump. So, but you're right. The work was done on the 2 turns. And then here's chip in, stalls, and kind of manufactured that barrel solid to make sure he rode out of it. Because if he got a little too greedy, it had that like crumble. He had to break through. And the score is in for White, 6-8-3, 4 for Red, and a couple throwaways for Yellow. The boys will reset, 12.5. It's on.
Yeah, just watching the last of Yellow on the broadcast. Unfortunately, shutting down on him there. So, Brody, you're sitting on a 0-4-3 and a 1-2-3, currently in the 3rd position. Just looking for a 2-7-8, but remember, it's early days. Red only has 1 wave of a 4.0, priority established. Red, yellow, white, 12 minutes to go.
Ooh. Proper Pier bowl that just peeled, so really good size today.
Alrighty, so once again, red, yellow, white. Thank you, non-competitors. Appreciate you guys. Enjoy it out there this morning. Beautiful day here. Great conditions. Ooh, here we go. A little something, something. Let's see who's in spot. More importantly, it's red, yellow, white on the priority. Perfect peek. Look at the left. Look at the left. Ooh, here we go. Red, corner pocket, gray on the backhand, driving down the line. Going to set up this section right here. Bang, drives up into it. Second turn right there. Goes deeper on the bottom turn. Back up into it one more time. So a series of backhand snaps here for him. This is a good one. Didn't finish on the end, but again, I felt like the damage was done. He opened up with a 4. We'll see where wave number 2 goes. Halfway through the heat, surfers. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. Good morning to all the parents this morning.
Halfway through the heat, waiting for the last of red. Maybe let's have a little relook at it. Thirsty TV replay. It's a 5-1-7, so he sits on a 4 and a 5-1-7. He's in the lead with 2 scores. White, your second, a 2-3-4 to get you back into the first position. And yellow right now needs a 7.1. Here's yellow. He's going to try and work on that score that he needs. Here we go. Comes around the corner. Nice rail. Click. Hits the corner. And going to button it up on the inside. So Buck there. He gets on the board with a score now, so stand by. Red having a look. Gray coming from around the corner. Nice vert hack, deep bottom turn. If he times it right, he did. Slides the fins and just disengages. But that is 2-turn proper that, that's what the judges want to see right there. That connection between the maneuvers off the bottom, off the top. So stand by yellow for his score. He had the big gouge and then button up 2-turn combo snaps. Next heat, 5-minute paddle out. Stay under the pier. 30-second break. So White sits on the 6-8-3. Let's have a look. Thirsty TV replay for the fans at home. This was red. He had the racy wave. Came around the corner. Little kind of under the lip float. That's where he turned the rail over and got to work right here. And just a little bit of a foot slip at the end. But as Todd said, the work was done. Okay, we got some waves approaching. And this was what yellow did. He did the big rail carve, so throwing a lot of water. Woof. And that score came in 4-8-3 yellow. So now he needs a 3-5-1. White looking for that 2-3-4. And this was the one of red. I felt like if he buttoned this up, the thing could have went, mid-6, maybe higher. So anyway, he came undone. It's a 2-6-7, and we're watching live action now. So, and the thing just peels off like Kira. Okay. Oh, my God, look at this Pier Bowl. Oh, it's like Baja Malibu. So 6.5. Priority white, red.
You did see the left spit, right?
No, I was watching the right, of course.
Okay, well, that was a left. Spit again. Hopefully Steinmetz shot a left today. Being the regular footer he is. Darren said keep shooting the rights.
Okay, red in the lead. 5-1-7, 4.0. White, you're second. You have a 6-8-3 best. You're looking for a 2-3-4 to get into the lead. In this one, it would matter because, you're trying to dodge the third to flip the script. So if you're in that lead spot, you could avoid that. And then yellow right now a 3-5-1, so it's kind of everyone's got a decent one, and then let's see how the backups play out.
Well, we're coming up into the fourth quarter, too, with 5:40 on the clock. So it's definitely on the backside of the heat right now. White, red, yellow on that priority. White, red, yellow. And just a heads up for all the competitors today, Surf Dry is proud to support USA Surfing and the next generation of America's top surf talent. Today, the boy and the girl who performs the most innovative maneuver of the event will take home a Surf Dry unit. Surf Dry is an innovative, portable, patent-pending drying device to dry your gear. That's your booties, your wetsuits, and we know what that'll do. That'll help eliminate odors and preserve your equipment for a long time. So check them out, surfdry.com, and best of luck to each and every one of you to maybe win that prize. So thank you, Surf Dry. 5 minutes, surfers, 5 minutes remaining. Here we go, yellow, south side, pulling up high and tight, going to have to start to pump. He's in there. Oh! Pretty mental.
I mean, I think he stalled. He had the super stall, and then he needed to let go. But, I mean, that view, it gets pretty nice.
Especially with that sun.
Yeah, it's going to be a little difficult. We've all learned that. Here we go. Let's go to the replay.
Brody, that last one a 173, so you are in third. Surfer in yellow still looking for the 351. So once again, time ticking away down to 340. Surfers 340. Order of priority goes white, red, yellow. Right now, Walker in the red still leading it. His low, a 4.0, is what he's looking to improve on. Ollie, if he can get rid of the 1.5, he's going to really put some space between him and the surfer in third, wearing the yellow. And then Brody looking for the 3.51 to move up into advancement currently. So just a heads up, non-competitors, appreciate you sitting down there right on the zone. Just please do not go left. As you can see, we've got competitors kind of down in that zone, so if you guys are going to sit there, no worries. Just please go right. Do not go left.
240.
All right, yellow on the backhand. Didn't like what he saw once he threw the first pump, so kicks out, trying to preserve the time. Not much left on it. 1:53. 1 minute, 50 seconds.
Yeah, winding down, and this one still close for the advancement. 90 seconds. They need an opportunity, though.
So yesterday, we had a lot of surfers catching one wave and then running way back up north here to get back to the pier, to get back in the lineup. A lot of water moving yesterday, so definitely much more manageable conditions this morning.
Yeah, and that's good. We've got the the U14 divisions. I think that they would have been a little light for the conditions yesterday. They could have handled the surfing, obviously, but the navigation of the ocean was gnarly.
Might have ended up at river jetties is what you're saying. 1 minute, surfers, 1 minute.
Yeah, there is some opportunity, though. This is what they were hoping for, to try and get a score. Yellow needs a 3-5-1 if white doesn't better the 1-5, and, well, it's red. A little behind that, so he'll keep that 5-1-7-4 right now with 35 seconds.
Yellow's going to have to go big right here. Just go straight up for the one hit. We're down to 25 seconds.
Looking for the 3-5-1.
20 seconds, surfers. Ten seconds. White up and riding. This will count as we're getting ready to count it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, next heat, short hold. So surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. Short hold. Couple of waves going down. Red still riding. So next heat, hold your positions.
And stay with us because we're going to go to commercial break here, and we'll be back with Heat 2.
We are on hold.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
Paddling, he stands up on the backhand trying to get around the corner in the froth, and that one just a little racy. Check in Heat 3, Tanner Sandvig, Mateo Wander, Hudson McKee, Mason Machopoulos.
So first priority with white. White, yellow, red on the priority surfers. White, yellow, red. Standing by for those scores on the opening exchange. Looking like Owen's going to get the best of it thus far. And watching the replay here for opening wave of blue. Macinas looked like he did everything, but then coming down on that final move. Ion's first couple waves just shutting down on him.
All right, now let's have a look at the Dirsty TV replay of yellow. This was that single. It was nice. Deep off the bottom. Whoa, it was real nice. 5.0 yellow, 3.67 blue. And throwaway scores for red and white right now. Priority is up. White, yellow, red. Heat 3 coming up next. Sandvig, Wander, McKee, Metropolis. And then Heat 4, a couple locals in that one in Fincastle, Wyatt Yount. And then Bodie Aguilar and Mason Seahorn. We got waves on the approach right now.
Well, keep your eyes on the ocean. I know you're a big fan of a fisherman, and there he is. He's down there trying to maybe get some Halley in the shore break or something. Here we go. Some Corbina. Boom, blew up through the lip right here. Macinas, this is better. Going to finish it up right here with a solid forehand jam. So looking to go better than he did on his opener with the 3-6-7. It looking like he will for sure. Check out the Dursty replay here. Macinas, nice opening turn, gets up onto the lip, back up into it again, and this is probably the strongest turn there at the end with the oncoming section.
Stand by for the score, Blue. He opened 3-6-7. Just under 15 minutes. Red over by the pier. Zion. Ooh.
So I just got a message, Ryan. They're listening to us up there before they go live day 2 at the Rincon Classic.
Oh, they were watching us.
So their broadcast watching our broadcast before they got started.
Last of Blue, 5-3-3. Here's Yellow coming around the corner. Oh, and pins it. Kind of lip lines it. Blue, your last wave, 5-3-3. You're in the lead. Now trying to better the 3-6-7.
Ooh, look to the south down there. Nicaragua comes to HB.
Wow, 7-3-8, huh, boys?
So 13:35, surfers on the clock. 13:35, plenty of time. Standing by for wave number 2 for Yellow Row. Going to be somewhere around the score of his opener, give or take. We'll see.
Last of Yellow, 5.23. Yellow in the lead, Blue in second. Blue looking to get rid of the 3-6-7. Red, you're third. You need an 8.2 right now, and White needs the 8-1-7.
Still plenty of time, too, Ryan, with 12:40 on the clock. So priority is white, blue, red, yellow. White, blue, red, yellow. Here we go. Something approaching. Looking like it could be yellow. Going to have to really throw a couple of quick pumps in to get that speed set up with that wave, because that wave had a solid pace to it. Quickly goes down. Now look at the one behind him. Walla, his best looking wave, but a higher priority for Clayton. Says, hey, I'll take this. Boom. Up and under right there. Solid.
Dursty TV replay. Yellow just kind of got hung in the lip because it's not normal Huntington, and then Red had to get out of the way for the higher priority, and then Clay. Oh, that was pretty sick.
Yeah, I really liked it. He got up and under it, and it was a really critical section where he came down free-falling. So I really liked the commitment and, the critical section that he committed to.
7-1-7 White. Now in third, looking for a 1.83, Clay. Red, you need an 8.2, but really, Zio, he's in the 2-for-1. He needs two good scores. with over 11 minutes. Here we go. Waves on the approach.
Yeah, watching that replay of Clayton really put it into perspective for us. Looking at it from afar, we thought oh, well, we'll get to that in a moment as we got Blue. Good-looking wave right here. Giacomo up through the lip, drives out of it, getting more speed back up into the next section. Solid two-turn combo to claim before he punches through.
Let's go to the replay. Quick down the line lipper, deep off the bottom, and lip lines it again. Stand by, last of Blue. Seven, 6, 7 goes to the lead. Yellow second. Looking to get rid of the 5. White, you need a 3:06. And red looking for the 9:43. Time call halfway.
So halfway through the heat, surfers, 10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes. So order of priority goes red, yellow, white, blue. Red, yellow, white, blue. Time on the clock, 9 minutes, 15 seconds. Non-competitor over there. So non-competitor on the rip bowl. Need you to go north side, please.
Another good one next with Tanner Sandvig, Mateo Wander, Hudson McKee, and Mason Machopoulos. Heat 4 down the line, standby. Finn Castle, Wyatt Yount, Bodie Aguilar, and Mason Seahorn. Five-minute paddle out today, guys. And gals. So definitely a lot less water moving today. The athletes will be able to maintain the position wherever they want. Yeah, paddle back out. You don't have to do the runaround most likely. Look at this. Wide up. Looking for that backup. Down the line lipper. Comes around the corner. Open face carve. He's got the dream wall. Snaps it there. And buttons it up. So good surfing there.
Yeah, really solid right there, Ryan. He's gonna put himself in a good position. He only needed a 3:06.
Yeah, let's have another look-see here. Clayton lowers local down there. San Clemente guy, that was solid. Down the line lipper. Wraps it down. Snaps it there. And, even the button-up turns were solid.
Yeah, everything was real clean and great transitions between those turns. No real downtime, no squiggles. I like the patience on some of those bottom turns, not rushing it.
.4, Clay to the lead. Blue in second. Yellow, you need a jackpot. 7-7-7, and red looking for the combo right now. Pair of 6-5s and a little better, Zion. Free surfer on south side, please. Exit the water. You're in a competition area. You can't be there.
Darren Brillhart to the tower, please. Darren Brillhart to the tower.
Brillo to the tower. Brillo to the tower. All right, we got waves. Priority is red, blue, yellow. Oh, here we go. Red. It's a streaker. He's going to run, and it's just two walled up. Anyone down the line? Oh, right here, far bar section. No one, though. Let's go, Mateo. Here we go. Yellow had a paddle. So, blue, white, yellow.
5:20 on the clock. 5 minutes, 20 seconds.
5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining, Surfer. So great heat. We knew it was on paper, and it's playing out that way. White and blue kind of on fire. Yellow looking for the, 7-7-7, Owen. And Zion looking for 2 scores. 13 points, so we split that in half for him. 6-5, 6-5-1, and he gets them.
Four minutes, 15 seconds, 4:15. White's in first. His last wave was the 6-4. That's the low. Second place is blue. Blue looking to improve on a 5-3-3. Yellow in third, looking for the jackpot, 7-7-7. And red looking for 2 waves, 13.01. Time ticking away down to 3:55.
.340. Let's go to some replays while it's a little break in the action. Giacomo picking the eyes out of the lineup and spry surfing, getting him 7-6-7, 5-3-3. He loved that one. And gotta love the emotion of these athletes. Clay put a little more foam under his feet. Kind of outgrew the old magic and had to go to the new, and good call at Huntington. Is your friend out here. You know I'm a broken record when it comes to foam, but anyway, it looks good.
Plays the same song every time? Is that the...
Yeah, I'm old school. I'll wear out the same 8 songs.
Kids are like, what's records? I thought that's when you have really good stats.
So down to 3 minutes.
So down to 2.5 on the clock, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Red looking for 2 waves. Yellow looking for the jackpot, 7-7-7. Order of priority goes blue, white, yellow, red.
All right, couple waves. Who's got priority? Blue, white, yellow, red. Red gets away from everybody. Found a little gem. Here we go, Zion. Click, down the line runner. Trying to get around it, and again, just a little out of position.
Looked like he was going to have opportunity, but as soon as it hit the bank, it lurched up. Time on the clock, 140, Surfers, 140.
Dude, it was funny. The only thing about me doing the interview right here is yesterday. One minute 15. Maybe a little set. I see out the back. Not sure if it's going to get here in time, but the boys see it too now. It's starting to move, so. priority. What is it?
55 seconds. Order of priority. Blue, white, yellow, red. Blue, white, yellow, red. Waves on the approach. Time ticking away. Less than a minute to go here.
They didn't get to it. How did they not see that wave? I saw that thing forever.
More waves coming through. Yesterday, much more water moving, but you had to get under it to take off. Speaking of getting under it, Blue's trying to get under it. Going to commit to the rail now and drive up into that section. We're down to 30 seconds. Currently our surfer in second there, Giacomo.
Yeah, trying to throw away the 5-3-3. Went for the stall. Let's go. Check it again. This thing, yep. We're going to count it down as we watch this replay for the fans at home. Stalls, little in front of the barrel, a sick lip line floater.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So sick heat, looking like white and blue. We're going to move on. We'll go commercial break. Stay with us on the other side.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Tuned in to the live broadcast of this Jersey Mike's USA Surfing Prime event number 3 of 4 here at Southside Huntington Beach. Hope you guys are enjoying the action as much as we are. Waves are absolutely firing today. We'll call it 3 to 4 feet. We already seen barrels. First wave of blue, 383. That's who's in the heat right now in the upper left corner of your screen, wherever you are.
Yeah, we finished late yesterday afternoon. Had enough time to get home and eat and get some rest and come back here this morning. But before I came back, I was drinking my coffee this morning and went online just to kind of get caught up on the top line news and saw that it was still frigid in the Northeast. So shout out to all of our surfers up there in the Northeast. Hope you guys are doing good. Look forward to seeing some of you at our championship at Lower Trestles. It'll be here before you know it. One of the best venues in the world to showcase performance surfing, high-performance surfing. Perfect Peak, Cobblestone Point. Here we go, waves out the back. Let's see what happens here. Looking like it might be yellow. Hudson trying to get into it. He will. Drops down to the bottom, engages the rail straight up and unfortunately over. And now red, Sandvig, good-looking wave right here. Solid open and turn. So just the one hammer on the backhand there for Tanner. And now priority is established. It goes blue, white, yellow. Blue, white, yellow on the priority. And with 17 minutes on the clock, we'll wait for that score to come in for last of red and last of yellow. And the winner of our last heat standing by with Ryan Simmons.
Yeah, thanks, Todd, down here. Clayton Hill taking the win. Little slow start, got the good one, lit it up, and then you had a pretty good backup, but kind of a tricky heat and a gnarly one, huh?
Yeah, I mean, the waves were super fun. It was a little slow to start, but then I hooked into that one sick one and had a good turn. So, yeah, and found a little backup. It was really fun.
Where'd you surf yesterday?
I surfed 5 O's, like in between lowers and uppers. It was actually really fun. So, I was sick. Good little backside practice.
Did you see the waves out here? Just some of the slabs that were happening?
Yeah, it looked super slabby. I mean, pretty gnarly, but a couple gems. So, yeah, it looked fun.
Yeah, a little more rippable today. I know you went to more foam. You got a good board under your feet, this new one. Tell us what you're riding.
Yeah, it's the Chemistry surfboards on Oceanside. I think it's their B-side model. So, yeah, it feels super good. A little bigger. It's a 5.6. So, yeah, it's pretty magic.
Yeah, bigger, better at HB. All right, Clay Hill, on to the next round. Back to you, Todd.
Yeah, right on. And, yeah, Clayton's board looking really good in that last performance. Congratulations on the win. Scores in, first of red, 667. Tanner, 667. First of yellow, 103. We'll go through the whole lot here. First of white was just a 1.0, and first of blue, a 383. So all four surfers with one wave under their belt. And getting the best of the bunch was Sandvig with the 667. Priority established. It is blue, white, yellow, red. 15.5 on the clock. Ooh, Pier Bowl. So thank you to all of our partners, Jersey Mike's, Hogue Health, Resin Services, Dry Robe, Coach's Oats, Kombu, Yeti, Sex Wax Official, Sessions Deli, Visit Oceanside, and Surf Dry. Thank you to each and every one of you. Heat number 3, boys U16 out in the water. Up next, heat number 4, you guys could be checking in. Finn, Wyatt, Bodie, Mason. So a little bit of a lull. Does look like there's some waves on the approach. All four surfers surfing directly out in front of us here, a little bit south of that Pier Bowl. So priority likely to come into play. Once again, it is blue, white, yellow, red. Another beautiful morning here, light offshores. Not a cloud in the sky. We had some wispy clouds late afternoon, which actually helped us. The glare gets pretty hectic late in the afternoon. We started today very early, 7 a.m., to try and finish up as quick as possible. As we all know, big day today, especially in the United States with the Super Bowl. And a big day for San Clemente. First time ever with Sam Darnold coming out of San Clemente High representing the Seahawks as a quarterback.
What rad.
So I know all of San Clemente's super excited about that, as well as San Clemente looking forward to the 28 LA games coming up with surfing taking place in the backyard right there in San Clemente at Lower Trestle. So a lot happening down there in the small town of San Clemente.
Who's doing better on the football poll, you or wifey?
Well.
Or the teen?
I may just, we don't want to get too
She's
crazy.
She's doing better.
Right?
No.
That's
what it sounds like.
That's fine. That's fine. No, it wasn't a great year. Neither of us took home the trophy. We'll leave it at that. But we had fun. That's all that matters. It's entertainment.
Oh, yeah. All right, where are we at? 12.5. Oh, 667 from red and 383 from blue. And white and yellow would be looking to try and get one. Here we go. Right on cue. Yellow. And just bashes it. Pretty solid.
Wow.
Hudson McKee, I like it.
Yeah, surprised he was able to ride out of that. I thought he was a little bit late to it, and that wave had a lot of power, but so did he to power through it.
And I'm not sure why the boys let that perfect one go by, but okay.
More waves out the back. Blue, white, red. Blue, white, red.
Oh, no. Look at this. Blue has to go, huh? This thing's just dream wall. He's going to come around the corner, and no, he didn't get into it early enough.
A little Wally Zerbiak on that one. Straight-hander to some extent.
Yeah, I guess it wasn't the best shape wave, but the boys were down the line on it. You got to get in early at HB, Dursty TV replay. of that last of Mason. Airdrops in, comes around the corner. And yellow, 5.0 for the backside bash. Solid. So that's the second best wave of the heat right now. Hudson McKee, Tanner Sandvid with the 6.67, and then Mason with the 3.83 on his opening left.
Yeah, going back to the Darnold conversation, he likes surfing as well. He's really good buddies with brother, Kaloe Andino. Hauschman, a lot of those guys have actually kind of, him and Jed as well, they've kind of followed him because he's been with about 4 or 5 teams now, so they've gone to a handful of games that he gets them to. So they're probably already tailgating, if not already up there at the game. Who knows?
Oh, Blue had a look. So it's white-red, and then we'll see who gets that third. Looks like it might be yellow.
Yeah, well, as you said, had a look, but a little more than a look. So priority change. Yellow moves up the ladder a little bit. Blue drops down. As you said, it's white-red, yellow-blue.
And, okay, a little wave coming around the corner. And red going to have a look-see. So here we go. Sandvig out of San Clemente. Ooh, nice turn. Oh, and just a bit late. He had that extra widget off the bottom. Now, I know what he was thinking there and thought he was going to ride out, but good little first turn. Let's go replay. Dursty TV replay. Thanks to the team at Dursty. Yeah, no worries. Here we go. Red. I love this first turn. Real spry. Bang. And then see how he did that little extra kind of jump hop off the bottom. He needed to get up there quickly.
It almost looked like he did a double pump right there, bottom turn.
Josh Loy, a double pump, and just to set and get his feet set, but the wave said, no, I'm breaking a little quicker.
Remember Old School, and a shout-out to AI, he almost used to do like a hop bottom turn.
Yeah. So he'll get a little score out of the down-the-line carve. He threw a lot of water. Sandvik surfs for Team Canada in the ISA World Juniors. He's had, I think, 3 of those or 4 of those under his belt. So 3.83, Tanner. And just a highlight he had from, remember, the Pismo left he found. I think it was like a 9.67. I think we called that action. Ooh, look at that wave. That's in the zone. So now we have put up a boundary flag at Blue Tower 3 and then a competitor's flag. Oh, my God, look at this. Yellow. Oh, maybe needed to go barrel, though. That thing was super hollow. Look at this next one.
Well, this one's going to be a real quick one. I think too quick, Ryan, but he's driving.
Well, you got to get the vision. Look at this Pier Bowl, too. So the boys get some a bit too racy waves.
It's always much easier to judge it from looking at the entire field from the beach here, but when you're in the lineup, it's a lot trickier to realize which one's going to give you the pace that you need and not just wall out once it hits the bank. So sometimes you don't know till you go. Priority goes blue, red, white.
Yeah. Becky posted a replay of an interview yesterday, Oli Beckman Moon, talking about when he had a buzzer beater wave. He said in the interview, it looked walled, but I went anyway just because time was winding down. And sometimes those walled look waves at Huntington are the ones that turn into the point wave. So like you just said, sometimes you got to just go. So let's go to the situation now. It's a little slow, but now we've got scores on the board. Red in the lead, yellow in second, looking to get rid of that 1.23. We got a paddle. Mateo a little behind that one. So back to it. Red leads. Yellow second, looking to better the 1-2-3. Blue, you need a 2.41. White, you need a 4.34. So a little lower in the numbers, but 2 people will advance. So,
well, still plenty of time left, Ryan, with a little over 7 minutes to go. Looking back at priority, it goes blue, red, white, yellow. Blue, red, white, yellow.
Yeah, and coming up next, another good one on paper. Castle, Yount, Aguilar, Seahorn.
Yeah, solid one right there. As we said, though, yesterday at the Prime, there is no walkthroughs.
No, and you guys, every heat is gnarly in the Prime, like Todd just said. So you got to just, whoever's in your heat, you just got to beat them.
And the other thing, too, being a former competitor yourself, Ryan, a lot of times it's not you against the competitor. It's you against the ocean and making sure you do all you can. You can't worry about the other competitors.
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't matter who you're up against, whether it's the world champ or some up-and-comer.
And I jokingly say it a lot, but my dad used to say it, and he used to be at a lot of my contests. My dad was the president of the NSSA for a few years there back in the day, and he just used to say to me, when I would start complaining about things like that, he would just say, it's the same for everybody, Ryan. Get out there and be better. Here we go, far bar.
Yep. Yellow throwing some pumps, keeping some nice pace. First turn right there, drives out of it. Back out in the open face, quick snap, and kind of off there on that last turn. But, yeah, going back to what you were saying about what your dad kind of pointed out, I mean, we all know no matter if it's competition, you're in the classroom, it's dealing with somebody in a conversation, your mindset is everything. And if you think negative thoughts, negative things are going to happen. If you think positive thoughts, positive things will happen. And also, especially bringing it back to the competition side of things, if you prepare and do all that you can, then you've done the best you can, regardless of where the cards fall. So just a little insight there as we see Blue up and riding Mason on the backhand with a series of turns, keeping that pace, going to get the reform here through the inside. And as I say that, commentators curse, it flattens out.
Well, it's funny. There isn't really a reform anymore after. Oh, wait, hold on. We'll talk about it. White. Click, down the line snap, coming around the corner. Couple swizzles to get his feet set, does a gouge, and then buttons it up. So there we go. Mateo going to get out of that.
Catch any?
Not having a score. He's going to get a score on the board and stand by. He's going to get himself back in the mix. Last of white, 397. Last of yellow, 267. Last of blue, 283. Here's the replay. And the situation stands. Red in the lead. Yellow in second. Now trying to ditch the 267. Blue, you're third. You need a 385. And white, you need a 371. So this thing is gnarly. Everybody's got a shot at it. This is the replay of white. Down the line, snap, blowtail. Comes out. Gouges. And he buttoned it up right there.
We're down to 4 minutes, surfers. 4 minutes remaining.
So it's kind of coming down to that next exchange. Who's going to find the better next wave?
Pier Bowl. Red, yellow, white on the priority. Red, yellow, white. Let's see if someone's in position. Keeping an eye on the priority. He's going to have to get going. White, good-looking wave here. He's got the pace. He's going to engage the rail straight up into it. Free fall down, just the one turn.
There we go. Nice single lipper.
And as I look, as you said, only needs the 371, so hold the phone.
Yeah. Working with Gerby. He's down here, wave key student.
So just confirming, red, blue, yellow on the priority. Red, blue, yellow on the priority. There was a paddle, so priority change.
Stand by white. He was kind of lost at sea, but just bang, bang. 4.9. He's in second. Yellow, you now need a 387 to turn it back, and blue needs a 5.04. So Wander into second, now trying to get rid of the 397. And then red in the lead with the 667 and the 383. What a heat. 240.
Yeah, well done on that one. Put him up into it. We'll see if he can hold on to it. More waves on the approach, Ryan, and it looks like this is going to be yellow on the backhand. He wants to answer back. Hudson straight up into it. Oh! Down the line further, looks like white. Mateo straight up into it. Good section here coming at him. Let's see what he does with it. Bang! Clicks it. So two-turn combo for him, looking to replace the low of a 397. Time winding down with 2:10 to go.
Well, 3 waves in 3 minutes. Stand by white.
Ooh, look at that little dream wave.
Yeah. Oh, you're looking at your left again?
No, I actually went first over here. There was a right, then I looked at the left again. There's waves everywhere out there, Ryan. We're stoked.
So fun. 1 minute 45, waiting on this last of white. That's the only one that's going to factor in. Yellows is going to be under his backup. Here we go. We got a paddle. Blue. from deep. Racy to Racy. 5-6-3. White takes the lead. Red in second. Red to get back to the lead, a 3-8-6. Yellow third now needs 5-5-1, and blue needs 6-6-8.
Well, it's crunch time. 1:15 on the clock. 1 minute, 15 seconds. Red, yellow on that priority. We'll see if yellow or blue can answer back here with 1 minute to go.
Look at this little wedge chip. Who's got priority? Red, yellow. Oh, the boys are too far out. Little inside under. 1 minute remaining, as Todd said, a little under. Still slabbing out here. Not really like normal Huntington. This is sick. Ooh. Free surfer probably.
$35 seconds. 35 seconds. Maybe a left right here. Ooh, blue had a paddle. We're down to 20 seconds, surfers. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next heat, hold your position, stand by for the start.
All right, we'll throw to commercial break and stay with us for the next heat, Heat 4 of this Boys U16.
5, 4, 3.
At Sessions West Coast Deli, we believe in living a radical lifestyle. And to us, that means taking advantage of everything Southern California has to offer. On the West Coast, we've got surfing, we've got lifestyle, we're active, we're outdoor people.
Hey, I'm Anne-Marie.
And I'm Dave. Welcome to West Coast Surf and Stay. Let's show you around.
All right, welcome back from that commercial break. We're in Heat 4, and in the break, Finn Castle had a great wave. There it is, 7-3-3, and we're going to show you at home what Finn did. Down the line snap, kind of threw the fins out, wrapped it back, and then buttoned it up nicely. 7-3-3 red. Here we go, more waves. Yellow having a look. Bodie. Gets the quick down the liner, carves it back, and going for the twofer. Finishes it. Now Wyatt behind. Wyatt down the line gouge, and he floats it, rides out, and then Red getting a backup, so stand by. All right, check this out. Let's go for some replays. And this was yellow. Scores are still dropping in from these replays. And then Wyatt right behind him. Cool gouge. And then gets up and over. So that was a solid 2-turn combo for Wyatt's opener. And then this was the second of red. Ooh, little lip line disaster slide snap. So stand by, everybody. Blue, red, yellow on the priority. Scores are dropping in, guys. Stand by. They're all going to drop in here. We're reviewing everything. Just about to drop into the monitor.
All righty, scores in. Castle, 7.33.493 in the red. Wyatt got a 4.67, pair of them, 2 4.67s. Bodie, 4.07. Priority is established. Blue, red, yellow, white. Time on the clock, 15 minutes to go. And Ryan Simmons standing by with the winner from the last heat.
Yeah, thanks, Todd. Down here, Mateo, a little bit lost, and then you had 3 waves in like 3 minutes in the last 5 minutes. Tell us how nervous you were, I guess, leading in through the first part of that heat when you were not really riding anything.
Wasn't that, I don't know, I kind of just like kept my cool, just like thought, because I knew there was tons of waves, so I just had the mindset of just like trying to get like, find the right one and then just surf it. But yeah, it was super fun out there, good waves, and yeah, super sick.
I know you were telling me before we went into the interview that it's not like normal Huntington, huh, with the hollow spitting barrels.
Yeah, it's like old-time HB. I've like never seen it like this. It's pretty sick.
Right on. What are you riding out there? Board looks good.
Yeah, riding the JS Monster 10 PU. It's a really good board and a squash. But yeah, it's super good. I love this board. Probably my favorite board I've ever ridden.
Seeing Gurr down here helping you out, how good is it to have him in your camp?
Oh, so good. Yeah, him and Wave Key is like just game changer. So awesome.
Yeah, it seems to be working. Keep it up.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Back to you, Kleiny.
All righty, thank you, and congratulations to Mateo. Blue up through the lip right there for Mason on his first go. So getting one. He had a couple turns out the back as well at the end of that interview. Yeah, sounds like he's got a dreamy board. Make sure and protect it. Those don't come often throughout a career. You can almost, at the end of it, count on one hand when you really had an absolute gem.
Here we go. Blue, this is that replay. Nice down-the-line lipper, throwing a bucket, and then the lip line stomp, rides out, stand by, Blue. Scores are in, 5.6, Blue, 5.6. So everyone kind of on in this one. Yellow with a 4.07, Blue with the 5.6, White 4.67, 4.67, and Red, the leader, 7.33.493. Time call 12.5. Ooh.
Blue having a look once again. He's up. Wave number 2 here. He just got the score from the opener, the 5.6. Now he's going to see what he can do on the backup. Second move right there, setting the fins free, sliding down the face and kicks out. So 2-turn combo there for Mason. Checking out the Dursty replay. Wave number 2 here for Mason. Couple of high lines, getting the speed going. Now he engages the rail, commits, goes up into that section, throwing some spray. Second turn, you can see the fins drift a little. And so the 2-turn combo then kicks through. Once again, you call what we heard in that post-heat interview there, that Gurr giving back to the sport, helping out the future, coaching a lot of the kids. He was coaching some of the kids from yesterday as well.
Real quick, scores are in. Kleine 4.83. Blue, you're in second. White, you now need a 5.76, and yellow a 6.36. In the lead, red, looking to get rid of the 4.93. In second, blue, looking to get rid of that last wave. 4.83 is the low. White, you need a 5.76. Yellow, 6.36. Priority, red, yellow, white. Oh, this thing's going to spit maybe. Watch out. Yellow over by the pier. Bodie on the backhand. Ooh, that was spicy in the lip.
And then further down the line, blue had a look but did not go.
Watch that replay. Yellow, late hit, float, rides out. Here we go. Red, local boy. Ooh, spicy lip liner. He kind of liked it. Trying to better that 4.93.
I like that adjective. I was thinking that same word when we saw that turn. This is a fast wave right here. Let's see what Mason does. Oh, goes for the air,
Watch
but
out.
missed the grab, and the board gets away from him.
So the backside single for yellow, 4.67. You now need a 5.76, Bodie. And that of red, 6.33. So extending the lead for Finn Castle. And let's have a watch for the fans at home. Finn deep off the bottom, and there we go. Nice into the good range, 6.33 for the big single.
Yeah, really solid turn. I like that commitment in that section. Seems like he gets speed so effortlessly as well. So that's another testament, obviously, to his approach, but also the equipment under his feet.
White, yellow, blue, 8.45. White and yellow both looking for the 5.76, guys. And blue in advancing position, looking to better his 4.83.
Here we go. Wyatt.
Here we go.
Yeah, really good looking wave right here. Ryan actually kind of hooks it, tried to stall to get up under it. Now he commits to the lip and just gets the one turn off there. So kind of in between. Wasn't sure if he wanted to drive up into it or if he wanted to pull up under it. He went to pull up under it. It didn't cooperate.
Yeah, caught between two minds. Let's go see it because it was hollow. He just needed to stall from the drop, I think. Yeah, he came off the bottom and said, whoa, this thing's caving out. And then it went a little bit mushy on the corner. Down the line snap was sick, and then it kind of sped away from him. So not going to be the 5.76 he's looking for. Blue, you're in second with a 5.6 and a 4.83. Looks like you have second priority. 7.40. Blue, you're trying to better a 4.83.
So 7:15 on the clock. Yellow, blue, red, white. Red leads the heat, looking to improve on a 6.33 for Castle. And second place, blue. Mason looking to improve on a 4.83. Wyatt wearing the white looking for a 5.76 to move up into advancement. And Bodie wearing the yellow looking for a 5.76 as well. So identical scores needed by third and fourth to turn it. Still got 6:45 on the clock, Surfers. Six minutes, Surfers, 6 minutes. Ooh, here we go. Watching out the back once again. Yellow, blue, red, white. Yellow, blue, red, white on the priority. Looking like it's going to be white up and riding. Couple of high lines. Drops to the bottom. First turn. Solid carve down. And unfortunately, kind of losing the fins on the bottom of that turn as this one spits off with no one home. And now somebody's coming through the front door. This is blue. Mason. He puts the rail in the water. Wraps it around all the way to the white water on the rebound. Keeping the pace, setting up the next section, and hits it. So two-turn combo there for Mason. And now priority is yellow, red, white. Yellow, red, white. Stand by for last of blue. We also have a score coming through for white, but will not go into the score line. 5 minutes, Surfers, 5 minutes. Last of blue, Mason, 4.73, does not go into the score line. You're still looking to better the low of a 4.83. You are in second. Last of Wyatt in the white, just a 1.13, still requiring a 5.76 to turn the heat. 4.5 on the clock. Yellow, red, white on that priority. All right, keeping an eye on the ocean. Looking like it's Wyatt deep on this one. Big turn. He's going to free fall and stick it. Now blue further down the line, just a quick in and out. Solid turn there up in a big section for Wyatt. He needed that. Now red. He goes straight up through the lip. Current heat leader showing you he's got another gear. And another turn there for him. So three-turn combo looking to improve his score lines. Anything higher than a 6.33 will do it.
Let's go have a look. White over by the pier. Airdrop floater, lip line rides out. And then behind him, it was red. Pan over, and he's on fire right now. Look at that, was mental. Big turn. He did another gouge and then hammered it down. Stand by. Looks like good numbers coming in. Scores are in. Last of white, 6.33 turns the heat. Blue, you now need a 5.41, and yellow a 6.34. So Wyatt with the big airdrop float, 6.33, and Finn's wave drops in. Snowman, 8.00, Finn. You're way in the lead. White in second. Blue third, needs 5.41. Yellow needs 6.34. 2 minutes 10. Oh, out front skis. White. Oh, he goes to the huge air revo. Let's go replay for the fans at home. He's going progression. Wyatt, local boy, surfs out here on the daily. I got to battle him for waves. He lets me get a couple, though, him and Finn. Here we go. Yellow needs to kind of light it up. Well, that was the start we needed. That was spicy, Bodie. 1 minute 20. Blue, red. Here's red. Oh, he's going to the sky. It looks like he clicks it and rides out. So, innovative maneuver maybe for the surf dry. We'll keep eyes on that. Stand by. He corked that thing out, Finn Castle. Although he's kind of hammering this heat, so maybe he keeps it, maybe not. We'll see what the judges say.
I had to go grab something, so I missed it. Hopefully we'll get it on the Dursty replay. We're down to 40 seconds, surfers, 40 seconds. Let's check this out, see what went down. This is yellow right here, Bodie.
Yeah, he's looking for that mid-6, so he hammered it right there. He knew he needed to. Oh, and there it is. Tail high and rides out. Scores coming in for red. We're down to 20 seconds.
Stand by, surfers. This one's coming to a close. 10 seconds.
Are you working on that red?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that wraps up that last heat. I think they're working on it. We'll go commercial break. Stay with us for Heat 5. Don't go anywhere.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
And good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are watching worldwide. You are tuning in to the Jersey Mike's USA Surfing West Coast Prime Series here in Huntington Beach on the south side of the Pier in Surf City. This is stop number 3 of 4. Out in the lineup right now, we got our boys U16 round 1, heat number 5. We've got classic conditions once again here in Southern California. Not a cloud in the sky, light winds, surfing kind of that chest-to-head high range with some beautiful barrels on occasion. And we've seen some above-the-lip surfing in the heat previously. Here we go. Yellow. Lucio. Opening turn. Mid-face carve down. Goes deeper on the second bottom turn and goes square off the lip. So that'll be the first wave ridden thus far here in heat number 5. Alrighty, like I said, we saw some above-the-lip surfing in that last heat. It was performed by one of the locals. It was Finn Castle, and he's standing by with Ryan Simmons.
Yeah, thanks, Todd. Down here, Finn. Great surfing. You hammered that heat. But how fun is it to surf your home break in a contest like this?
It's super fun because I've been surfing here for the past 2 weeks, so I feel like I have the lineup spots pretty dialed and yeah, it feels good.
Board looked really good. Take us through what you're riding out there. I know you ride a lot of different boards. What'd you settle into?
I'm riding a 511 Timmy Patterson, and I'm riding my coach's model actually, Christian Science. Shout out to him. I've been working with him for 5 years and super sick. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, that local knowledge. So. What are you looking forward to today to get back out there? Waves will probably be firing all day.
Yeah, I'm psyched to get back out there. It was super fun, and I just, sick out there.
All right, we'll keep doing the same stuff, and we'll send it back to you, Kleiny.
All righty, congratulations to Finn. Definitely entertaining us in that heat. Speaking of entertaining, while you were in that break, that score dropped for the opening wave of Yellow with a 6.0. First of Yellow, 6.0. Great start right there in the first couple of minutes of the heat to put a score like that on the score line. If there was any butterflies or nerves, that'll settle them pretty quick. Now watching Yellow again, this time on wave number 2. Carves it down. Back up into it. Now he's going to commit to the oncoming section and clicks it. So solid start here for Lucio.
Here we go, White up and under, Walker. So he gets underway, though, but comes undone there for Walker Haas. So priority shifts into Red's hands.
So just confirming, Lucio, you have 2 waves, 6.0 and a 5.5 on your second. Out to a solid start here with 15:45 on the clock. We got Red, White on the priority.
So Yellow 5-5 on that backup to the 6-0 opener. You're in the lead. Priority with Red and then White and then Yellow. All right, so 14 minutes remaining. And a little bit of a slower one here. Maybe for the fans at home, time to refill that coffee, or might be lunchtime back east. I don't know. What time is it? Yeah, nearing lunchtime back east.
Might be time to throw another log on the fire.
Get ready for that Super Bowl later. I'll be prepping the skiff. I'm going bass fishing tomorrow, Todd.
Are you?
Maybe.
How are you going to get the face paint off from the game today?
I don't even know who's in the Super Bowl, but I think Patriots and Seahawks, I've been hearing. Is that right?
It's the Lightning and the Oilers. No, you're right. It's Pats. It's the Pats and the Seahawks. Sea Chickens.
Who do you got? Patriots or?
Well, because I'm a Dolphin fan, which is a real bummer my entire life. I do not like the Patriots because they've always owned us.
Okay, got ya.
So if they were playing the Browns, I'd probably want the Browns even. But, yeah, just the whole backstory with Darnold, pretty cool coming from San Clemente and also having roots to our sport with surfing and a lot of connections with a lot of the top surfers in our sport. So, yeah, I'm going for Darnold today.
Okay.
And the other thing that's pretty cool, and it's actually, the Groms can learn a lot from, his kind of track that he's had going into the NFL. I can't remember exactly what he was, but he was like, if not number one, like top 3 in the draft, and then he kind of bounced around the league to multiple teams and not really kind of at the time living up to the hype. And over the last couple of years, he's really kind of found his rhythm and pace, and he blew up this year. He set some good numbers. I think he led. They had the highest scoring offense. And it's just a testament to, if you've got a goal and a destination, there's going to be a lot of bumps in the road, but you just have to keep your eyes on the road and keep going, keep charging one foot, in front of the other until you get there. And that's what if he does it today, it'll be a really cool story.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, it makes me think about perseverance. It's been a word in my mind for my whole career, just outlast it all and prove people wrong. So 11:40. And where are the waves? Bryce Session with priority 1, yet to stand up on a wave. I think he's sitting second in the ranking, so one of the top dogs after 2 events. He's definitely going to want to get it going here. Almost to the halfway point of this heat. I see some lines out the back, though.
So, yeah, you said it about 5 minutes ago, but a little bit of a sleepy start here for most, but not for our current heat leader, Locatelli. He came out of the gates in the first 2 minutes, dropped the 6, and then backed it up quickly with the 5.5. So he can sit back and kind of cruise for a bit until he can better that 5.5.
Look at this thing. Where's the crew?
They're further south.
Wave of the day coming off the pier.
Another one right behind it.
Wow. I mean, you can kind of be wherever you want in the lineup today. I don't think yesterday you were a little bit at the mercy of the ocean. You had to paddle hard to hold your position. Today, I think you can kind of... Here we go, though. Yellow. Click down the liner. And little fin drift. So what's he trying to better? 5.5? Let's see.
He's definitely in good rhythm with the ocean. He's the only one getting waves right now. He's caught 3. Well, that wave comes through to 4.67. Lucio, 4.67. Does not go into the score line. Your low that you're looking to better is the 5.5.
Feels like he's the only one out there in this 3-man affair.
Looks like the Carr family settling in over there, getting ready, carpooling. Or sorry, not carpooling, but tailgating, getting ready for the heat coming up. Carson will be in heat number 6. Carpooling is what I needed to do this morning with the price of gasoline. For some reason, it spiked back up again. I hit the Costco last night. I was there earlier in the week. It was $4.19, and then now it's $4.39.
Oh, it was $3.80 last week at the Costco by me.
Yeah, you guys have better prices up here. I don't know what they do down where I live. Make money is what they do.
Well, we're down to 9 minutes, Kleiny. Bryce Session yet to stand up. Priority is with him, though, so the saving grace is if he sees a good wave, he can have unfettered right-of-way. Okay, we got waves on the approach. See if anybody pulls the trigger here.
Red, white, yellow on the priority. It looks like it will be Bryce. First wave for him. Solid opening turn, taking it 12 o'clock, but not enough space to get up there for the second. But that'll help the cause because Walker only has a 0.83. Now Walker's looking to give his shot here on this one. Backhand, too quick of a pace, never able to engage the inside rail and drive up into it. So once again, seems to be a real battle between white and red for the second position. Currently, Lucio holding down first in the yellow with 2 solid waves. Pretty solid one here for Bryce, though, on the opener. First of red, going to go 5-1-7. First of red, 5-1-7. You're currently in that second position just on the strength of the 1. Couple of offers for Walker and White, 083, 077.
Let's go, Grom. Oof.
Got the pot spray on there.
Yeah. Look at these Groms with their new artwork. Go get them, boys. Let's go.
Yeah, I like both of those, actually. Kind of little throwbacks.
7 minutes 10. Whoa. Southeast breeze? Weird.
Well, don't let those rights get any more breeze into them. They'll open up even that much more. And a couple guys might be thinking air win.
.645. So White looking for the 4-3-5, but really White in the 2-for-1. He needs to get it going, get a score, and then look for another one. Because we know red will... You anticipate red to ride a second wave. Yellow, white, red in the priority. Red on the far bar. Little setup carve. Floats it. Well, just like we were thinking, there's a little backup to the 5-1-7. And now it'll set the scale for White, what he needs. Now that red has 2 scores. 3.33. White, you now need a 7-6-7. Or he might have time for 2.
Got the North Shore jackpot. Tree.
Yep.
Five minutes remaining, surfers. Ooh, look at this. Here we go.
Good sets.
Yellow, white, red, Ryan on the priority. Ooh,
here we go.
Solid. Knock, knock. Who's going to answer?
Oof, there goes the other Waylon. Go get him.
Oh, a couple of Stecco brothers coming up in the next one.
All right, let's have maybe a little look-see. Wait, maybe
look at
we got some live action coming, maybe. But we'll go replay real quick. Red, that was the 5-1-7, pinned it vertical. That was sick. Ooh.
Well, live action now with red on the backhand. Fast one, though, just running away. Steinmetz out there trying to get the water shot. He got some great stuff yesterday from land. There was way too much current for him to get in the water yesterday, but a little more manageable today, so he's out there. Looking directly into those rights with the great lighting we've got here. And now we got white right here, Walker.
Yeah, it's racy. If you don't get the proper entry, that's always Huntington's deal is the paddle in out here. And we're down to 4:10. Yellow in the lead. Red in second. White looking for the 7-6-7. Here we go, red, far bar. Little setup turn, and again, a little racy-ish.
We're down to 3:15, surfers, 3 minutes, 15 seconds. So once again, yellow leads it, red second. Red looking to improve on a 3-3-3, and white looking for a 7-6-7. Time winding down. We're down to 2:45, surfers. Yellow, white, red on the priority. Looking like someone's having a look here. Surfer in white. Walker. Couple of high lines getting the speed going. Trying to go vert with it there, but a little bit late on the lip. Unfortunate there for him. We're down to 2:10. All right, last of white goes 103, so now looking for the 7.47. Time, though, not on his side with 130 left. Yellow, red, white.
Uh, 1 minute. White looking for the 7.5. Coming up next, Waylon Martin, Waylon Kenworthy, Carson Carr, Russell Merrifield. 30-second break, guys. You know the deal.
That's a cool-looking shape. How many fins under there? Oh, nice. Good board?
Quad.
Solid. 35 seconds, surfers. 35 seconds. Yellow, red, white. Yellow, red, white. All right, 20 seconds. Yellow, red, white. White looking for the 7.47. Five, four, three, two, one.
All right, Kleiny, we'll throw to commercial break. Stay with us for the last heat of the Boise 16. Don't go anywhere.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
Hey, welcome back. Everybody tuned into Dursty TV here for the Prime New Jersey Mike's Prime event number 3. Got a little tongue-tied there. Incredible event, day 2. We got Boise 16 last heat in the water. Look at this thing.
Looking like Carr at J-Bay. He's on the accelerator. Is he going to get some space to commit to a section?
Oh.
Unfortunately, never gave him the opportunity. Covered a lot of ground there, just trying to engage the inside edge and drive right up into it, but never had any space.
You got to kind of go on those, though, because they could turn into something magical.
It's kind of like The Price is Right. You never knew what was behind door number 1 until they opened it. Kids don't even know what Price is Right was.
Oh, put that back on.
All right, more waves on the approach. Look at this. Blue deep. Pulling up and under. He's driving. And again, just a little too fast of a pace for an exit there for him. So all 4 surfers now with 1 wave under their belt. White, red, yellow on the priority. Blue, your opener, 1.9. That's the best single thus far, 1.9. All righty, we got a couple waves on the approach. Here we go. Red. Looks like Martin. He tries to get up there. More waves on the approach. We'll see if someone can get on wave number 2, possibly 3. White, yellow, blue on the priority. No one on the second. No, corner pocket. Here we go. White coming around the corner. Kenworthy. First turn, solid wrap all the way to the whitewater. Going to get up there and click it one more time. Pretty solid 2-turn combo there for him. And then one funneling off with nobody home as it spits. We'll see maybe one more opportunity here. No, well, yeah, it looks like blue. Going to be Russell. He drops to the bottom. Up into the lip there. First turn. Setup turn, trying to cover some space with a float. So 14:40 on the clock. Surfers will let those scores settle in. The winner of the last heat, Lucho, taking it out with the last name like Locatelli. I want to hear about the heat, but more importantly, I want to hear what he ate for dinner last night. I'm sure his parents cooked good. Take it away, Ryan.
What'd you eat for dinner last night?
I had some carbonara pasta.
There you go, Kleiny. You were like the only guy catching waves in the first 10 minutes. It was a little slower, but it probably felt good to get a couple scores on the board and know that the boys weren't getting waves.
Yeah, my plan was just to go out there and just get a lot of waves and get right off the bat and get some waves. Yeah, so that's what I did.
Right on. Looks like you're riding a good board. What are we riding?
Better every day, 5.2.5. Yeah.
Awesome. Little flatter rocker. Any shouts out to anybody that might be watching the broadcast?
Yeah, my brother and my mom and probably all my friends and my grandparents. Yeah, thank you.
All right, he's on to the quarterfinals. Stay tuned. In a few hours, he'll be back out there. Back to you, Kleiny.
All righty, thank you. Congratulations. And, looking solid in that last tee. We got scores on the board, surfers. Blue, you got a 1.9 and a 3.33. First of yellow was a 1.5. Last of Kenworthy goes 4.5. That's the highest single thus far. And Martin's last wave was a 0.87. Here we go. Yellow pulling up, in, coming out. Let's see what he can do now. Clicks it. Can't ride out of that. Meanwhile, further down the line, same wave. White goes up into the lip for Kenworthy. Solid little barrel there for Carr. And now red, Martin. Whoa! Goes for the big air reverse. Board getting away. So stand by. Looking like it could be a pretty solid one there for Carr.
6-3-3 yellow. Carson to the lead. Now trying to get rid of the 1.5. Okay, here we go. Dursey TV replay. Yellow. Stalling. Pretty sick, but you could always see the nose of his board, so it wasn't like crazy deep, but it's a 6-3-3. Awesome score there for Carson. He's going to feel real good about that. Best wave of the heat. We got waves on the approach.
Blue, yellow, white, red. Blue, yellow, white, red on the priority. Boys are flutter kicking, trying to get out further, maybe one on the approach. And here we go. Carr again pulling in, this time deep. And he's
that was the one. Oh, my. He said, take this. Wow, you didn't think that was deep.
Yep. That's exactly. Yeah. Well done. He's like, what, coach? Okay. Let me show you something then.
Wow.
I've been North Shore. I know what a barrel is.
Seeing the boys getting pitted at backdoor, Griffin and Jet and all the boys. He's all frothed up. Cannon's over there lurking with the crew.
Well, Grandma and Grandpa are fired up on that one, that's for sure.
Stand by. Scores dropping in, looking through the roof as it should. And maybe we get that replay.
That was sick. He said, "Oh, you don't want to see my board? Okay, let me just go a little deeper then on the next one."
He chalk stalled Johnny Boy arm and then let go just in time to get the doggy door.
He dumped the clutch and came out. Little bit of, yeah, like you said, a little bit of a doggy door. Here we go. Now
yes.
Red, live action. Oh. Martin up into the lip. And now he's going to commit. Oncoming section here. Bang, he's going for the air reverse. Cannot ride out. I missed it. I was calling the live action. Was it on there, Ryan? Did you see it?
Can you redo the All right, so Kleiny, let's what everybody wants at home. Yellow in the pit, and he had a little bit before that. It happened down the beach, the down-the-line snap. Scores are just now dropping in because they had to watch the other competitor get a wave there.
My concern when he was in that barrel was the guy that was further down the line that was paddling, did he have a higher priority? And I thought he was going to shut him down as we see Blue live action up into the lip, drops out of it. Wraps it back, throwing some spray, keeping the pace with this wave. Couple of setup turns. Now he's going to get the final section here, and he clicks it. While we wait for him to get out, the back scores are in. Listen up, folks. Last of Carr going to go 9.0. Last of Yellow, 9.0. Extends the lead. Last of Red, 3.0.
And it's a prio because that's been established, even though it's a paddle, right?
So, Ryan, as I was mentioning to you while we watched it live and on the Dursty TV replay, while Carson was in that barrel, we saw Red out on the shoulder paddling. We'll talk about that in a moment. He's up and riding right now. First turn, drives out of it. Little two-stage cutback here. And now he's going to try to get over to this next section here and click it. So we need to get this information out to him as quick as possible because it's going to change things. 8.5 on the clock.
Yeah, as Red finishes, listen up. Priority interference, Red on Yellow. Too much paddle, crumbled the section. Here's Yellow, down the line float. And going to look to finish here. So, oh, he almost stuffs it. So Red, priority interference. We'll let him know. Looks like he's going to do the runaround, so he's going to have to get it done on one wave.
So, yeah, going back to that barrel that Carr had, as I said, I was watching him in the barrel, and I saw another surfer paddling, and I was wondering, did he have a higher priority? I didn't have time to look over at the board again to confirm it, but he did not. And what happened was, because he paddled so hard, it crumbled the section down, and that's part of the reason why Carr had to doggy door it. So it did impede the scoring potential. So, unfortunately, Martin in the red, you do have a priority interference.
And we'll let you know what you need. He can still get it done on one wave. He's got the firepower. Stand by. We know yellow in the lead. Blue in second. Last wave, 5-8-3. White, you need a 4-6-7. And red's going to need a 9-1-6. Non-competitors have crept into the contest area. All of you guys, you need to move south. You can't play that card right on the line, please. And I think some of you are competitors, so don't let me identify you. Paddle back south. It's better that way anyway. White, blue, yellow in the priority order. Here we go. We got some sets approaching. Priority white, blue, yellow. So white looking for the 4-6-7. Waylon, he's got the 4-5 on the board.
So I wondered why there was a drone in the air, and I assumed it might have been Brett Simpson. Rumor has it he is over there. That guy, when he walks out his front door, drones follow him. Here we go, Kenworthy. He's trying to get up in there. Now he's got to commit to the lip. First turn right there, little drift. Pretty solid.
Fin drifter, blowtail, stand by, looking for that upper 4.
So blue, yellow on the priority with 5:10 on the clock. 5:10. Yep. Reminder, all competitors, 5 minutes you can paddle out. 5 minutes remaining in this heat.
Scores coming in for white. Needs a 4-6-7. .5 turns the heat. Waylon with the throw tail. Let's go to the replay. Thought barrel had to race around it. It kind of tucked under there a little bit, Chandelier, and then Wolf blows the fins out. Waylon 5.0. Red, you now need a 9-5, and blue a 3-6-7.
Yeah, watching that on replay, it was pretty solid. Setting the fins free and then coming down cleanly. 5.0.
It's that like speed release where you go, oh, okay, they did it, the timing's right. You know, there's that difference, and when you can see a little slower or a hang up, no hang up, like you said, drifted the fins, nice and proper. 5.0 turns the heat.
The other thing is, too, as we know, a lot of surfers will just kind of go through the pace, put their board on it, and just let it come down with the pace of the wave. That wasn't the case for Kenworthy there, putting a little pressure on the tail, and that's what got the pop and a little projection, and that's why the score went 5.0.
Yeah, and if you're only going to get one, you got to try and do that, Groms. So here we go. Waves on the approach, 345, blue, yellow, red.
Ooh, pretty solid one right here. Looking like it's going to be Kenworthy again. He's going to get one shot here, straight up into it.
Okay.
Looking to replace the 4-5.
Good bottom turn, nice lipper. You know, it's right there. Stand by. Kind of a maybe yeah, maybe no on the better, I think. Could go either side of that 4-5. But he's got the feet set in the wax, looking like he's on. 4-4-7, so going to hold on to that 4-5 backup. And you're still in second. White looking to better the 4-5. Blue looking for the 3-6-7 because he's got the 5-8-3. Go to replay. And if you can, subscribe to Dursty TV for those fans watching at home.
Yeah, on YouTube TV. Or YouTube, I should say. I also have YouTube TV at home.
Blue, yellow, red. Maybe some lines on the approach. Pretty consistent as the dying swell, but perfect size for day 2 of event 3 of 4 of the Jersey Mike's Prime West Series. Ooh, Pier Bowl. It's just everywhere. Nice three different takeoff zones. The Pier Bowl, the out front ski peak, and then kind of on the flag here. Where
look at the left going into the pier.
This, though.
Who's home? Maybe one behind it here. Deep on this one, looking like blue. First priority. Flying down the line. Lip line. Wow, lip line to disaster there. Just wheelie float, wheelie sick, but unfortunately couldn't ride out.
Well, it's a 3-6-7 all day if he rides out, and that'll be exciting replay. Did you see the photo of Nash Rice? I got to show it to you.
Where was it at?
Yesterday, tried to hit the biggest section of the day. Do you remember that?
That 3-foot thick lip? There was one yesterday, I remember. Yeah, that's it. That's a great shot. That is a great shot.
The commitment in that, KK Surf Photography on Instagram. 1 minute 25.
Oh, my gosh, looking like the south of France right there in that photo. White, you're currently in second. You have a 5 and a 4.5. Your last wave came in just under the 4.5. It was a 4.47, 1:15 on the clock. Yellow, red, white. Last of red goes 3.63. Situation the same. Yellow first, white second. Blue needs a 3.67. Red needs a 9.5. 1 minute on the clock.
What's it? 45 seconds. Priority yellow, red, white, blue. Red stalling in the pit. If he comes out, he's looking for the 9.5.
Looked pretty good for a second.
I like the attempt.
Yeah, it almost looked like double arm bar there, but then once it started barreling, it really crumbled on him, so no exit. 20 seconds. Yellow, white, blue. Here we go, counting it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Looks like Carson and Waylon Kenworthy on to the next round. We'll go commercial break. Stay with us. We're going into boys U14. Stand by, boys.
Ten seconds to the start.
Here in California, the ocean is our backyard, and that makes it our responsibility. We at Wild Coast have been dedicated to protecting and conserving our coastal and marine ecosystems for over 20 years. We believe these wild blue spaces and the magnificent creatures that reside there are worth saving. Join our efforts to keep our oceans healthy and thriving. Visit wildcoast.org to donate and get involved.
The handlebars over by the pier. White late. Not going to get to the open wall. Here we go. Blue. And a little stuck behind it. Local boy Grayson surfs out here on the daily.
Red, white, red, white. Sorry, white, red. White, red on the priority. Priority change, white, red. So just a couple small scores on the board. First of white, 067. First of yellow, 133. And first of blue, 087.
Red. Oh, airdrops in. It's still going off out there.
Yeah, that's difficult when you with the pace of the wave, when you airdrop, it's hard to really get that rail set so you can get the bite to keep up with the wave, and it shut down on him, but did well just to make the airdrop. So similar to the other scores we've seen this far, first of Henry and red goes 113. So 16:40 on the clock. White, yellow, red, blue. Last heat, we saw a great barrel going up into the 9 range, courtesy of Carson Carr. Let's hear from him right now, standing by with Ryan Simmons.
Yeah, we got the man of the hour down here, Carson. How fun is it out there?
Oh, that was definitely the best Huntington I've ever seen or surfed. Really, so fun. It was perfect, just grinding waves on the sandbar.
Had the little lip liner, got the whatever it was, mid-5, and then you just snuck out wide bar and just armbarred that thing. Johnny boy, that thing was gnarly.
Yeah, I was really surprised the wave even was going to barrel. I was hoping to get at least a little backup score, get it rolling, and then it just threw over, and I'm surprised I even made it, to be honest.
Awesome. How cool is it to have your family down here? I know you got your parents, and I think your grandparents are down here.
Yeah, it's so cool that Sharpie! Yeah, they come down every contest, and it's pretty stoked to have all my family around me when I'm doing the contest. So.
All right, into the quarterfinals. Let's bring it.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, back to you, Kleiny.
Right on. Fan favorite. Crowd erupting there for cars. We got blue out the back, red out the back, red on the inside, blue on the outside. Both of them getting a series of turns off there. Blue kicks out, red finishes up. So we'll let those scores settle in. But, yeah, great wave by Carr in the last one. Sick little barrel. He was saying just how good the conditions are here in HB for day 2 of competition, and it was absolutely pumping yesterday for us down here as well. Some girthy ones yesterday. A lot of the surfers, bit of a challenge for them. A lot of water moving yesterday. It was one of those days where you had to commit. You had to be under it. You were not going to get a chip roll in, as we see White on the left over at Pier Bowl. Nice opening turn here. Wrapping it back again. Look at the second one. This one's going to barrel out, maybe spit. There it is. Someone's going to get one of those. So Cash Jones, stand by for wave number 2. Priority goes yellow, blue, yellow, blue. Look at this thing straight out front. Doing its version of Barra again as it spits by Steinmetz right there. Whew. He just shot a postcard on that one. Henry, you got a 4-5 on your last wave, buddy. 4-5. Your previous was a 1-1-3. You are in first. Time on the clock, 14 minutes. Last of White goes 3-1-7. Last of Blue, Grayson, 4.5 as well. So red first, blue second. White, you need a 2-2-1. And yellow, you need a 4.05. Watching that wave that came through at a 4-5 for Grayson on the Dursty TV replay. More waves on the approach. Once again, checking in on the priority. It goes yellow-blue. For those of you that have just joined us here on the beach, good morning and welcome. And for those of you just joining us on Dursty TV, watching the live broadcast, Welcome to Huntington Beach, Southern California, as we're going worldwide. This is the Jersey Mike's USA Surfing West Coast Prime Series, and it is stop number 3 of 4 out in the water right now. We've got our quarterfinal number 1 underway for our boys U14. Currently leading it is Henry Mullen in the red, courtesy of a 4.5 and a 1.13. Shout out to our Huntington Beach Fire and Rescue, our lifeguards. Always appreciate you, ladies and gentlemen, for keeping our beaches safe and helping us out with our events. Thank you so much. Also, shout out to just Huntington Beach as a whole. There's a reason they call it Surf City, because they really do embrace the sport. It's got a very similar vibe to what we get down in San Clemente as far as its roots is all about surf. And we know that venue down in San Clemente that's known worldwide as Lower Trestles will be the venue for the LA 28 games. Excited to see who's going to field the team for the United States of America, knowing we have home court advantage there. Every break has its subtleties, and you got to know where to perform those maneuvers and where you need to sit in the lineup to maximize the opportunity in those heats. White, Pier Bowl on the left. Back up into the lip. Open face, rail carve. Getting a little rip bowl reform now. Stalling a little bit. Now he starts to get a little more to work with, so he's going to get out in front of it. And this one kind of flattening out on him, unfortunately. So his previous wave was a 3.17. We'll see where that one goes. He needs just a 2.21 to turn it to move up into second, into advancement.
A little replay of the white. I just came back from a little break, so my first look at this wave of Schmuller. Cash Jones with a 3.17 and a 2.5. Second generation surfer. His dad used to be NSSA national team member.
Mike Jones.
So he is out in the lead. White with a 2.5 and a 3.17, but Red's got the 4.5 and so does Blue. So those boys looking for backups.
Yeah, so Cash Jones, that 2.5, as you just said, took him all the way up to first early in this heat. Coming up on the halfway mark, so not too early. 10 minutes to go, surfers.
What? Thing went offshore right now.
It is.
Switched from southeast to now straight east.
I felt the breeze coming in from behind me, but I didn't want to say anything. We know how that goes sometimes.
Yeah, I'm not worried about putting my foot in my mouth, but you can. No, just kidding.
Whoa. Heavy, bro.
No, you know how it is.
We got reggae playing. We're supposed to have positive vibes.
Positive vibrations.
I and I, bro.
Look at these Groms. What's up, Groms? Frizzell Groms. Ooh, over by the pier. Ooh, White. Lipper. Cuts it back. Nice spicy first turn. The only thing, it kind of goes a bit soft after the first turn. Here we go.
Oh,
in the barrel. Oh, air dropped.
Yeah, he got smoked on the drop, but I like what the Groms are doing over there for the Goofies. And now Goofy out front. Yellow, Cooper.
Long gouge. Rides out.
Somebody's going to get barreled over there.
Well, yeah, the size of these U14s, they can fit in these caverns for sure.
Going to be like pipe, but different.
So stand by.
On the rip bowl.
Last to white, last to yellow. Let's go Dursty TV replay. Here we go. Yellow with the long carve. Woof, gouge down. Oh, here we go.
Red over at the Pier Bowl on the right. Long drawn out bottom turn there for Henry. Second turn, carve down. And another. He's not done yet. He's been able to get a Handful of maneuvers off there with the little drift of the fins, holding on with the tippy toes and rides out. Solid right there for Henry Mullen.
Yeah, tricky with the wind. Almost looked like it was almost a little wind affected. Got under his board. But he's going to bring it in, maybe do the runaround with more waves on the approach.
Yeah, this will be the second time he's done the runaround.
Oh, wow. Well, big scores coming in for Mullen. Let's go Dirsty TV replay for the fans at home. Deep bottom turn. Gouges it. Looks like he's put a little more foam under his feet, too. And Huntington, the slopey slow. Well, not really this weekend, but normally ride a little wider, a little thicker. Red, last wave. Stand by. It's good. There it is, 7.0 Red, extending the lead while jumping into the lead. And now trying to better the 4-5. We got waves out the back.
Yeah, Cash Jones, you got your best on the last as well. Surfer in white goes 3-6-7, so that's changed things. Blue now needs the 2-3-4, and yellow needs the 3-1-4. So elevating the bar there on that last exchange between red and white.
And look at this with the wind and this looking like a good shape. Oh, boy, let's go. Blue. Oh, he lets it go. It was kind of a wall, though, I guess. So blue, white, yellow. Another one out the back. White. Here we go. Oh. Little late to hit that lip liner. More waves. Anybody on the corner? Blue only needs 2-3-4, and yellow looking for that 3-1-4.
Yeah, this thing's wide open. 6 minutes, 10 seconds, surfers. 6:10.
Replay of white. Little late to get to the lip liner. Cash Jones.
Here we go. Yellow on the backhand, straight out front. Cooper. First turn. Drives down. Slashes it off the top again, carrying the pace into that further section from where he took off out on the whitewater there. Now he's going to redirect, and wave just really flattened out on him. Looked like that second section might give him an opportunity.
White had a look, but
over the ledge.
Blue and white, more waves, waiting for that last of yellow. Ooh, far bar out front skis right here. I don't think anyone's there, though.
Neos.
That's Carson's section.
Carson Peak, you're calling it?
Yeah, well.
CP?
We'll let him be one of the boys now after that barrel. And he can come up anytime.
Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it, Ryan. Wave comes. I know what you're going to do.
Giving him the hall pass.
Just horse blinders. You see nobody else in the lineup.
So red in the lead, yellow in second. After that 3-3-7, white you need a 3-4-1, and blue looking for the 2-5-7.
5 minutes, surfers. 5 minutes remaining.
Wow,
blue white.
Exciting heat.
Blue-white, as we see one south down there, just straight off shores, light glistening in the face. What a special day down here this morning.
Yeah, special weekend.
Somebody said it was winter. Here we go. Blue. Grayson. Quick little carve. Little wedge now. Let's see what he can do with it. Gil goes high road trying to get up and over into the oncoming section. He's got the speed. Well done there. Clicks it. Now redirect.
Gonna grind it out, Todd.
Yeah, made it look easy. You know you need a good board to do what he's doing right now, just gliding over these flat sections as he clicks it again. Only needed the 2-5-7, so stand by.
Surf that wave about as good as he could. I always like it when I go like up and over, and then you get that left coming at you. So he took advantage.
How crazy is it when you surf somewhere where you got a refraction off a jetty, you know, with a wedge?
I love it. Well, I grew up surfing a wave like that, but we can't talk about it. 3.9 into second. Yellow, you now need a 4.7, and white needs the 4.73. But no, growing up in Seal Beach, you know, we had what used to be really gnarly waves, Surfside Jetty. It's gone through its moments with the sand shifts, and it's kind of a sick wedge bowl.
What happened? I thought you couldn't talk about it. I didn't know if it was legal issues or what was going on.
I didn't want Benny to get mad at me.
Okay. Yeah, back in the day, Sebastian, one of the best wedges ever, and you used to be able to get the projection, take off on a whitewater going sideways, and it just really changes everything, the dynamic of how you would approach a wave. And watching guys like Slater back in the day on that wave was absolutely mind-blowing. And then they decided they were going to make some adjustments on the jetty and change some rocks, and bye-bye wedge.
Yeah, it's trying to get back to its old self, but it's not there.
Same car, different motor. Doesn't drive the same. So time winding down. We have 2:40 on the clock. Mullen last wave was the 7.0. He's in first. Grayson's last wave goes 3.9. He's in second. So Cooper in the yellow in third requires a 4.7. And Cash Jones in the white looking for a 4.73. He does have first priority white, second priority red, third priority yellow. But time ticking away with 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Here we ooh. Red trying to get into that one. And now white on the backhand. Cash Jones, nice opening turn. He drove out of it. I thought he was going to get right back up there. Now blue and yellow. Blue's out. Yellow's out. 2 minutes. Thought somebody was going to get a piece of that, Ryan.
Let's watch this last of white. Bottom turn, jams it. Lot of water, looking for the 4.73. Might be enough.
Yeah, well, it was a solid turn, solid section in that, where he performed that turn. 1 minute, 35 seconds.
5.5 turns the heat. White, blue, you now need a 4.68. And yellow looking for the mid-5. 5.48 yellow.
Yeah, well done there for Cash Jones. Right now it's Henry Mullen in first. Cash Jones in second. We're down to 110. Priority red, blue, white, yellow.
Maybe just enough time for this next batch of waves that are on the approach.
Looking like it might get here, Coach, with 1 minute.
Look at this. This looks like potentially some corners maybe. Who's got priority? Red, blue, white.
Ooh, red real deep on this one. Deep bottom turn as well. Blows the tail out. Unable to ride out, though. More waves on the approach. Priority now swings blue, white, yellow. We're down to 35 seconds, surfers. 35 seconds. Yellow to the south. First turn up through the lip he goes. And clicks it again right there, looking for the 5.48. 20 seconds. He looks like he's trying to get the reform, too.
Yeah, yellow. Right on the horn. Gets one more, so the two-turn combo in the finish.
All right, coming to a close right here. We're going to count it out as we see blue up and riding. 4, 3, 2, 1. Next heat, we are on hold, and while we wait for the next heat to start, you guys get a fresh cup of coffee, throw a new log on the fire. Stay tuned. More live action coming on the broadcast.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
All righty, welcome back. Jersey Mike's USA Surfing West Coast Prime Series. Day 2 of competition here in the Prime. On the south side of HB Pier in the water right now, we got quarter 2 for our boys U14. Todd Klein joined by Coach Ryan Simmons. Coach, who we got in this one as we see a beautiful wave on the approach. Looks like it's going to be Blue.
Blue, local boy. Oh, he goes around it. Cruz. Down the line carve. So nice gouge there. And then let's see what happens out the back. Oh, red up. Down the line lipper. And I'm not sure if he rides out of that.
So Cash Jones in that last one, I was impressed with how he was covering those flat sections so easily. Now I see his board, and I understand why. Good choice. Standing by, first of blue, first of red. So a couple of quick waves right out of the gate. Looks like a little bit of score of substance for Cruz. Just waiting for it to lock in. All righty, well, while those scores still settle in, let's hear from the winner of quarter number 1, Henry Mullen, standing by with Ryan Simmons.
Yeah, down here. You had the 7, and then you had a mid-range backup. When you got that good one, were you stoked? Because it was a little bit mid-range scores in that one.
Yeah, it was super weird. Like, the waves are super good, and the heat before, there was, like, a super high score. And I was just, like, I wanted to get a good score on the board.
And you did. Yeah. Were you looking for the barrel or no on the backhand?
I mean, I didn't really want to fall, so I was like, I need to just get a good wave. I fell on the last turn on my last one, but it's all good.
Wow, what an incredible day. We're hearing cheers and screams. The waves are going off. How stoked are you to be a part of this event?
Stoked, bro. It's so fun right now, and I can't wait for the next heats.
Yeah, semifinal, Henry Mullen. Stay tuned. He's out there.
All righty, thank you, Ryan. And a pretty nuts wave for Waylon Brennan. See if we can catch it on the Dursty TV replay. But, yeah, just a sick section. I mean, literally wheelie, lip line, free fall. This is it right here. High line, driving, thick section, and then wheelies, holds on, and pulls it off. Pretty sick.
Scores dropping in for yellow. Creek local. And then this was red. Who's this? White on the backhand. And then red over there. Dane. Opener of yellow, 6.00. Yellow, 6.0.
Yeah, solid for that one single right there.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, here we go. Look at this wave out the back. Maybe going to armbar it. Get up and under it. He's in. He's in. He's in. Unable to find the exit, though, but definitely had the vision.
Cruz Gregory. He's a Seal Beach board rider. He's on our program. First year prime surfer. Riding the Chaz surfboards. Longtime shaper from Seal Beach, now living down in South County. Let's go Dursty TV replay, Todd.
Yeah, this was the left here for White for Henry.
So coming up next, King Nickel, Eli Sobel, Brett Gregorius, Sidon Hodgman.
Well, while we see replays still going on, we'll update the situation. Red, your last wave was a 3.67. Your opener was a 2.33. First of white goes 1.5. First of yellow, 6.0. First of blue, 4.33. Second of blue, 1.9. So early in the heat with 15:10 to go, yellow, white, blue, red.
How's this offshore wind? I'm tripping. The conditions are just absolutely magical.
They needed these conditions during the finals of pipe for both the men and the women.
Yeah, well, it would have been. It was incredible days up until that. Look at this. We got some waves approaching. Yellow, white, blue. Who's in the spot? Nobody for that one. They're going to let it go by. 3-6-7, last of red on the backhand. 1.9 blue. Well, so little skewed situation. We'll let a couple more waves drop in with 14.5. And if you haven't heard out there in USA Surfing land, Todd Klein has been brought on the program as the athlete commissioner. So we're stoked to have Todd officially on board USA Surfing, just solidifying the team.
Yeah, super excited to join you, Ryan, and the entire team. You know, Becky has done a phenomenal job building the team that we do have, and I'm excited to be a part of that, additional piece to the team, and look forward to our charge towards the LA 28 games, right in our backyard in San Clemente at Lower Trestles. Big turn right there on the backhand for Dane. And now more waves on the approach out the back. Priority goes yellow, white, blue. Non-competitor pulling up in there.
Stand by, red. Your best number dropping in, looks like. Let's go replay. See what Dane did on this one. Pretty solid single. Timed right. Swinging over, and look at the conditions. Bang. So in the lip, little drift. Scores dropping in. 5.33. So red goes to the lead, backing that up with a 3.67. White, your fourth, you need a 4.73. Yellow, your third, you need a .23, but he's looking for a second wave. And blue, with the 4.33 opener, in second, looking to better the 1.9. So lots of time left, 12:45. Coming up next, heat 3. And then heat 4, standing by in the wings, Vaughn, Harrison, Gage, Birch, Gunnar, Seahorn, and Slater Van Bruggen. That's heat 4. Coming up next, Nickel, Sobel, Gregorius, and Hodgman. And here we go, waves on the approach. Priority, yellow, white, blue. Seeing a little movement. We see wind freshening.
Yeah, so we saw in that last heat at the beginning, maybe the first half, a couple of surfers electing to surf on the left on the Pier Bowl. Everybody directly out front as we've got Henry White flying down the line, looking for an opportunity. He's going to drive up right here for the first turn, clicks it up into the lip, maybe going to fit a second in. Yes, he will. Gets into the next section there for Henry, so two-turn combo before kicking out. Covered a lot of space there in that wave, but just getting the two turns off. That wave was really running fast there, never gave him an opportunity for the first half of that wave to engage the rail and drive up into it. He had to just keep fighting to get in front of it, which he did, and then clicks it right there on the replay. And then the final move right here again. So a couple of solid turns there for Henry, the forehand.
Yeah, he's going to get his best. That's about far enough, boys.
Yeah, easy Hall of Famer.
So, yellow, blue, red. Yellow rolls in. Wayland coming around the corner. Late hit. He'll ride out. So he'll put a back up to the 6. Stand by. Let's have a look-see of that. Whalen running down the line. Click. Gets the hit. It's a 3.07, so he sits on the 6.0307. You're in the lead. Second, red to get back into the lead, a 3.75. Importantly, blue needs a 4.68, and white a 4.61. So what a heat here. Boys need basically 5s to turn it for white and blue. Little under. And then red and yellow have 3s in the account line, so they'll want to work on those halfway through the heat, 10 minutes. Boop.
Once again, big shout out to our HB Fire and Rescue, our lifeguards, always helping out the community, so thank you.
We got some waves on the approach, blue, red, white.
Hooking up Papa Carr, getting him a little lift.
Well, VIP, your grandson goes gnarly barrel. You're going to get carted off. Oh, rad. This thing, you missed it, Brett. So just make sure those free surfers hang on the other side of Tower 3. Thank you.
Yeah, seems like some aggressive Rams fans.
Look at this thing out fronty. Oh, and no one's there. Over here on the far bar, White. Hollow section. He's going to deep off the bottom. Air drops through it.
8:35 on the clock, surfers. 8 minutes, 35 seconds. Oh, sick barrel down there.
Maybe Mackay.
Bray?
I don't know if Dad got it, though. So 8:15 again. White needs the 4.61. Blue a 4.68. Yellow, you're in the lead with a 6 and a 3.07. And red, you have a 5.33 and a 3.67 to better. Definitely can hear today with the wind going out.
Yeah, pretty amazing. You know, again, we're kind of tripping up here just how we actually have offshores, local time here in Southern California for our broadcast, 9:30. By now, it's usually either light onshore or just dead wind before it makes the adjustment. It's actually starting to freshen up on the offshores, so maybe a light Santa Ana blowing through the canyons, which, man, we will take it. And still plenty of swell in the water. We've seen some barrels this morning. So time ticking away down to 7:20. White looking for the 4.61. Here we go. Dane currently in the second position wearing the red. He's out. Waves out the back. Who's home?
Well, Blue had a paddle. Now White has and he's up. So White down the line snap and clicks it. So there we go. 2-turn combo.
Pretty solid.
Stand by.
And there was a priority change. It's yellow blue on the priority surfers. Time on the clock, 6:45.
Stand by, White. Needed a mid-4. Looking like a nice score. Stand by. .557, White to the lead. Yellow to second. Yellow to get back into the lead. You need a 4. Red, you now need 3.75, and blue, 4.75 is the requirement with 6:15 remaining. This thing, seesaw battle, gnarly heat. Henry to the lead, Whalen down to second, looking to better the 3. Let's go replay and see. This was Dane before. He kind of thought he was going to fit 2, caught between 2 mines, and then this was the White down the line, lucked into a little dream wall. Checks it down, nice off the bottom, off the top, clean, and then a fin drift in the lip. So 5.57 turns the heat. See what happens. 5.45 remaining. Looks like maybe some lines. Priority yellow, blue, red.
Watching red to the south side. There he is, up and riding on the backhand. First turn, up into it. Nice section right here. He's going to drive up into it. What's he going to do? Clicks it solid right there. Go. That was a good wave.
Yeah. Down the line lipper to the hammer finish. Dane boy, let's see how that thing goes.
How sick was that section? Those are the waves, are the sections that when you're on it, you're just licking your chops. Sometimes you can overcook it. Not the case right there. Nice timing. And now Blue, he gets up for the little lip line. Free fall. 5 minutes, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. Yellow, white on the priority.
All right, Dursty TV replay. Last of red. Let's have a look. Needed a score. Click. Gets the down liner to set it all up, and then all the marbles in that one. 7-6-7 goes to the lead. White to second. Yellow, you need 3-9-7, and blue 5-6-4. 4.5 remaining. Priority yellow, white.
Yeah, really good second maneuver there for Dane. I really appreciate it. That section was just so beautiful, and you were hoping he was going to time it right, and he did. He ticked every box in that section with his timing and the power in it. Judges loved it, almost up into the excellent range, and the emphasis of that score was mainly in the second turn. The first one a little bit more of a setup, making sure that he drove into that section. Down to 345, surfers 345, yellow, white, blue. So heard yesterday, Rincon for the Rincon Classic, absolutely pumping. Day 2, still pretty good. Just a little smaller as we see red floating it. So heads up, non-competitors, please, guys. I know you're kind of toeing the line there, but you can see our competitors are moving that way. If you would, just give them a little more space, please. We got yellow on the backhand coming at us. Whalen, solid turn, drives out of it with a lot of speed. Carve down. Wraps it back again. Time winding down here with 250. Not needing much to turn it here. Looks like he's going to link it all the way through and clicks it again. So really doing all that he can to maximize this wave.
Yeah, looking for that 397. Stand by for yellow. Let's have a look and replay that. Found a little south swell gem deep off the bottom. Clicks it in the corner. He's been working on that turn. Looking for the 4. We'll call it 220. 4.6 turns the heat. White now needs a 504 and blue a 627.
I really liked how he drove out of that first turn and getting so much speed. And it's enough to turn it. We're down to 2 minutes. 2 minutes. So white needs the 504. Blue needs the 627. White, blue, red. White, blue, red.
Here we go, having a look-see. Blue, Cruz Gregory. Slashes. Gets the down-the-line lipper. And this is that little one that kind of gives you a lot of work. So he's going to try and button it up on the inside. Slash down and the button up. So stand by. He was looking for a low 6.
We're down to 110, Coach, 110.
Or anything better than his 4.33 to cut down on the task, but I don't know if he's got enough time. Let's go to the replay. Dursty TV replay, Cruz Gregory. Out of the Seal Beach area, Seal Beach board rider. Nice gouge to start. He's probably going to get his best, but it might be up to the time constraints for him if it doesn't get there. 6.3 is the task. White has to try and get it. Here we go. He gets in the lip and rides out. So we'll see if that was enough. 30 seconds. Last of blue, 4.83. Now needs the 5.8, but we're down to, where are we at, Kleiny? 20 seconds. And last of white, looking to go 5.04.
All righty, it's coming to a close. 10 seconds remaining, surfers. Stand by for the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we'll go one more replay before we go to commercial break. Looks like things stayed the same. So we'll see you on the other side with Heat 3.
Next heat, stand by, 15 seconds. 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 15
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
At Sessions West Coast Deli, we believe in living a radical lifestyle. And to us, that means taking advantage of everything Southern California has to offer. On the West Coast, we've got surfing, we've got lifestyle, we're active, we're outdoor people.
So, Dane, if you would, come on over for the post heat. First of red, 6-5. First of red, 6-5. Solid one single, giving him the 6-5 for King. Yellow trying to get into this one. Brett taking off, up into the lip. Gets the one hit there. And just a reminder, competitors, if you would, please, when you check in, put your jersey on right here at the tent and don't remove it until you come back at the tent. Reason we ask you to do that, it's important for you and our sponsors. As you guys are coming and going, there's a lot of videographers, a lot of photographers, and we want to make sure that it's well documented, so we appreciate your help there with that. 17.5 on the clock, so just the red with the 6-5, yellow with the 3.0, and the 1.0. 17:20 on the clock. Let's hear from the winner from the last heat. Standing by with Ryan Simmons.
That was a battle, Dane. You came on strong in the end with the big backside hanger. Were you nervous out there? It was just because it was kind of like a seesaw back and forth.
Yeah, I didn't really know what was going on, so I was just glad to get that wave.
Board's got to be feeling good. You went to the new board. Timmy made it for you recently. You got to be feeling good on it.
Yeah, it works really good. I surfed this morning on it, and it was working.
Yeah, we tested boards the other day at USA Team Training, so you decided on going with a little more foam at HB, huh?
Yeah, because it's just, like, a little soft.
Into the semis, how you feeling?
I feel good, but I just want to get better waves next heat.
All right, you will. So, Dan Gregorius into the semis. Back to you, Kleiny.
Yeah, congratulations, Dane. And during that interview, we saw a pretty solid one here for King Nickel on wave number 2. And now live action, White. So standing by for last of Eli King as well. Wave number 2 for him. So priority established. Going to go blue-yellow. Ooh, Pier Bowl. Solid one. I think the wind's just shifted, made the adjustment. Either that or somebody left the front door open, one or the other. And we don't have a door on the front, so I think I know the answer. Watching the replay, last of King. Click. And kicks out. Last of yellow, Brett, 3.0. Last of yellow, 3.0. Standing by for first of white, second of red. Blue out the back. Here we go. Solid carve down. Wraps it back. Rebound. Sticking with it. Going to try and get all the way over to the oncoming. Wave kind of flattening out. Now your redirect's coming back at us. Looks like he might, well, I was going to say potentially make it to the shore break. Scores in. Wave number 2 for red. 6-1-7. First of white. 3.0. Standing by first of blue. Priority goes yellow, white, red. So just standing by for last up blue. Yellow really deep right here. Shutting down on Brett. Scores in. First to blue, 3-3-3. First to blue, 3-3-3. White-red on the priority. White-red. Plenty of time on the clock with 14 minutes to go. Looking like there could be a little something on the horizon. Yesterday when the sets hit, man, you could really see it stacking out there. A lot of water moving from the north to the south. The surfers yesterday had to constantly paddle against the northern current pushing south just to hold their positions, and even then sometimes losing the position out there. A lot of runarounds yesterday. We got red up and under on the one big section. Was he able to stick it? No. But again, judges loving that commitment to that section. Priority change, yellow, white on the priority. Just ooh, yellow, really fast one here. 12 minutes 50 on the clock, 12:50. Still waiting on white and blue to get their seconds to really establish a priority, to establish a situation here. Red's in first with 2 6s, a 6.5 and a 6.17. Yellow currently in that second position with a 3.0 and a 1.17. So currently white just needs the 1.18 and blue just needs the 0.84. And this is white to the south, going to have to really lean hard. And that one shuts down. Ooh, look at that one. Puffing. "12 minutes on the clock. Watching the replay at Dursty TV. Last of white getting shut down there for Eli. Local time here in Southern California, 9:53 a.m. on Sunday for everybody out there watching worldwide on Dursty TV. Here we go. Solid one out the back, yellow. Brett setting up the first turn right here. Ooh, solid arc all the way back. Back up into the next section, clicks it. Solid two-turn combo right there for Brett. That's going to be his best. Already in the second position. Yeah, Rod. Watching yellow corner pocket over here for Brett. Just an in and out. Scores in. Brett, your previous wave was a 5-1-0, so extends the position in second. Red still first with a pair of sixes. Yellow in second, so yellow, you want to improve on the 3.0. Third place, white, you require a 5-1-1. And fourth place, blue, looking for the 4-7-8. Red, white, and blue on that priority buoy right now. We got red, white, and blue. America.
Halfway through. Coming up next, Vaughn, Gage, Gunner, Slater. Priority change, white, blue, yellow. So red had to dig. Here he is again. Little rebate. No, he's off it. Maybe this one?
Yeah, I was going to say, might have another go.
Nah, I went through it, but look at that little thing, though.
The winds did adjust while you were gone there, Simo.
More out of the south?
It's because you ran too fast to the restroom. You had a draft and pulled it off the island over there.
Look at this thing in the out front ski. Priority white, blue, yellow.
Starkey in the house.
Oh, Starkey.
Put down the fishing pole, picked up the lens. He's always catching something.
Yeah, he's videoed some of our USA Junior National Team trainings. So it's nice to have Pat Starkey, local surfer, coach,
angler,
fisherman.
Stoke.
Yeah, he's stoked for sure. White, blue, yellow. So let's see. Red in the lead, pair of sixes. Yellow in second, looking to better that 3, Brett. Eli only needs the 5-1-1 right now, and Seiden looking for the 4-7-8. So mid-range scores needed for white and blue. Will we see this thing flip-flop?
How's that blade under Gunner's arm? Looking pretty solid there from Masio.
Oh, yeah, Zuvi.
Oh, Gunner, you ride this board. You go so
Thumbtail.
fast.
I love the thumbtail. I like a good thumbtail. I didn't have to have a squash.
Gunner, on this board, we did the double concave under your front foot.
Couple replays here from Dursty TV. This was blue, his 3-3-3. Couple Pier Bowl wedges. More replays. This was white. Eli. Looks like we've got a couple waves on the approach. Priority white, blue, yellow.
Watching on the replay, last of yellow. Solid turn. This was the 5-1-0 for him. That two-turn combo warranting that score of the 5-1-0. Watching out the back, looking like we might see a potential rider here. Nobody in position. Kind of a trippy little wave. It's like a wave on top of a wave. Now this one looking better, though. Yellow. Couple of high lines. Brett looking for an opportunity. Maybe going to go to the air. Whoa!
Oh, he got a little over the toe edge there. He was thinking barrel, and then he decided, no, I got to go to the float.
Again, really fast pace on that wave, so tricky.
6.5, so he'll still be looking to improve on the 3. Look at this thing in the out front skis. I think the boys are over by the Pier Bowl, though.
Yeah, they made a little adjustment. Even Steiny making a little adjustment out there in the lineup to stick with the boys, try and get the shot. Some pretty special moments going down yesterday that he documented.
Yeah, saw, bunch of posts, USA Surfing, Brillo Productions, Surfline even snagged a few of his shots, I think. So it was all good yesterday. Here we go.
Whoa, I just looked down and saw your shorts, brah. How's that?
Yeah, we represent. Here we go. Red on the backhand, quick knife. White trying to come around the corner. Red gouges down. And then Red going to town on this against the grain left. Kind of hammered that thing up. And then White.
Yeah, pretty good one there for King on the backhand. Not many teeth left in the mouth on that one. He knocked them all out. Blue, yellow on the priority. Stand by for the last exchange. Red, white, yellow.
Let's go replays. White. Split the peak. Eli. Little behind it. Had the wrap back for White watching the replay. We had an up and down live, but it didn't factor in. And then this was what King did on the left. So let's watch it again. Click. That was sick. Straight into that one. And then when it bends at you, oh gosh, goes vertical again. So Kid's on fire. Scores dropping in. Stand by red. Here we go on the corner. Blue. Backside setup carve. This thing's going high line. He's got to get out of it. Not a lot of energy on that wave.
So down to 3 minutes, 50 seconds. Surfers 350 still standing by. There's a lot of scores to drop. I can tell you this. The best wave of the heat's going to go to the surfer in red on wave number 5 for him. King on the left.
Yeah, score's just about to drop in, red. You will extend your lead. Really watching for the race for second. Yellow still working on that 3. White needs the 5-1-1, but that might change. And blue needs a 4-7-8. No.
Scores in. Last of red going in the excellent range. 8-1-7. Live action. Blue up and riding with one turn already. Here's the second. Wave really getting tricky right here.
He's going to grind it out, though.
Wow.
Full grind off. If he fits one more, it'll add a little bit. So stand by for that score of blue.
Once again, red, you have an 8-1-7 and a 6.5. Up and riding right now, looking to air. Not going to find the lip line to launch, so he'll just spray out the back. Now get the lip line launch.
Oh.
Goes for the tail high. Huck out into the flat. Could not ride out. Priority change. Yellow, white. 2 minutes, 15 seconds.
White having a look. He hits it.
Blue, you're currently in fourth. Looking for the 4-7-8. Your last wave was a 2-7-3. Once again, white requires a 4.98. Yellow's in second with a 5.10 and a low of a 3.0.
White rolls in, cuts it back, cuts it back again.
So we're down to the bitter end. 1 minute, 10 seconds, 1:10. Guys like King looking at this win going, yes, let's go. I'll launch. 1 minute. 1 minute to go. Yellow, red on the priority.
White got his best. 3.57. Eli, you now need a 4.54. 45 seconds. See if he can race back out there looking for the 4.54. Blue looking for the 4.78.
Ryan, we're down to 30 seconds.
Couple waves right out front of our tower. Priority with yellow. He's still working on bettering that 3, but with, what are we at?
Well, we're down to 15 seconds. 10 seconds. We're going to count it out right here. This is probably the last wave. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, there's yellow, but after the fact, but he will hang in second, so it'll be King and Brett. We'll go to commercial break after we watch this wave, so stay with us. We'll be on the other side back with Heat 4 of Boys U14.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
And welcome back on the live broadcast, Thirsty TV. You're now watching Boys U14 quarterfinal 4 here at the Jersey Mike's USA Surfing West Coast Prime Series. Stop number 3 of 4. And we've got White up and riding right here is Gage Birch. All right, scores in. First of Red, Vaughn, 5.67. First of Gage, 1.10. First of Gunner, 0.67. All right, 17:50 on the clock. Priority established. It goes blue, yellow, white, red. And Ryan and I calling that last heat. We had speculation. King riding a brand new board. And guess what? Brought a shred so hard, bust his stick. Let's hear from him now.
Yeah, King, good surfing out there, but let's see what happened. You buckled the board all the way across, and you said this was the first session?
Yeah, first session on this board. Already buckled.
All right, you got a backup?
Yeah, I have a backup. It's also, like, pretty messed up, but it's okay.
All right, he's probably got 6 or 7 in the car, but good surfing out there. Waves look super fun. You know you got a quiver in the car. Waves are going off. You got to be stoked.
Yeah, it's so fun. So excited for my next heat.
All right, into the semis. Where are you going to surf, Pier Bowl or down the beach?
Pier Bowl.
All right, there you go. King, into the next round. We'll let him go figure out the quiver. Back to you, Kleiny.
Yeah, no worries, Ryan. I just got a text from the crew up at Al Merrick. They said Little Solares, no worries, back out there.
Five, 6, 7, red. Throwaways for white and yellow. Who's this? Yellow. Oof. Power wrap. I like it. Little wider stance. Bang. Right out, right out. Okay. Gunner. Nice. And then behind. Blue. Backhand jam. Another one. Slater. Boys are going for reforms. A little higher tide. So wraps it back, and then behind him looks like Von Man with the cut back. And then this thing might run the bank. So out of San Diego, Von Harrison, second-generation surfer. His dad competed on the QS for many years, Bud Tour surfer. And, whoa, little fin drift, Von Man. So stand by. We'll get scores. Might have a couple Thirsty TV replays of that action. Yes, there we go for the fans at home. In unison, this was white with the rail wrap. Pretty sick. And then as we watch these replays, we have live action, but we'll just watch both since we're doing the beach and the broadcast commentary. And then this was Slater. Scores are dropping in for all these rides. Stand by, red. We'll get you your number. You had a 5, 6, 7. Your next one looks maybe a little better. So he's going to have 11 plus straight away in the first 5 minutes. That's a start that you like. And this was his last wave. For the fans at home, wraps it back. Von Harrison swoops it around. And then he had the sick finish, kind of buttoned it up. Bookmarked it with a good first and a good last. And you can see right here. Click. Nice fin drift. So elevating the last turn. And then this was white. So scores are starting to drop in now. 6-5 for red, 2-6-7 for white, and stand by yellow and blue. There it is, yellow 3-8-3 and blue 4.0. Priority yellow white. Red in the lead, yellow in second, looking to get rid of the 0.67. Blue your third, you need a half point, and white needs a 1.84, but everyone really looking for a good second ride. Coming up next, Mia, Emery, Coral, Charlotte. So 13 minutes, so a lot of action in the first 7 minutes, and red getting the best of the first two exchanges, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5. Vaughn's been working hard, as all of these athletes are throughout the year. Event 3 of 4 here, so very important. You get to throw away your low at the end of the season for the qualification for lowers. Couple waves. Priority yellow white. Gunner in second with the 3-8-3, looking to get rid of the under 1 point score. Down the way, white. Ooh, that was kind of sick. Looked like Luke Macbeth or something. Eleven and a half remaining. Priority still yellow, white. All right, here we go. Let's see if yellow or white like any of these waves. They've been holding priority for quite a while here. That one kind of walled up. Ooh, Pier Bowl wedge, but I think the crew are more out front. Here we go, yellow. Late drop, comes around the corner. Down the line, layback jam, comes out on the open wall, slashes, and clicks it there. So stand by yellow. Stand by yellow. Oh, over here. Red. Really big bottom turn, top turn combo. Gouges the rail. He's in rhythm right now. Swoops it back. Yellow, you got a good score coming in, too.
Yeah, Vaughn in rhythm all the way through to the inside. One more hit to finish. He's already got a 5.67 and a 6.5.
More waves approach. Priority white-blue. Yeah, good. Waiting on yellow and red now. Ooh, look at this thing off the pier with 9.5. No one going. Ooh, far bar. God, the waves are just so fun. Look at that thing. Oh, spit. Stand by, yellow, red. Red, 5.83. So you improve on the 5.67. Yellow, 5.67 into second. Blue, you now need a 5.51. And white, you need a 6.83. 8:40 on the clock.
Yeah, so Ryan, I was just catching up with our head judge, Bill Seitz, and I was showing him an app that someone recently turned me on. And it heads up to all of our competitors. We know a lot of you guys really looking after what you eat. Some of you not so much. You know, your grommets, it's understandable, but you want to put good gas into the high-performance car, and what you put in you is generally what you're going to get out. So there's an app called Yuka, and when you're at the store making a purchase, you just hit the QR code there, and it'll tell you what it ranks or rates those foods based on the ingredients. And it's crazy, as I was saying to Bill, a lot of the food, per the marketing, you think, oh, no, this is healthy, and then you scan it, and it gives it like a 10 out of 100, and you go, whoa. So check it out. Really tells you what you're eating, and will keep you running at your best. You know, what you put in is what you get out. So check it out. So it's an app. I have no connection, nor does USA Surfing, but just trying to help you guys out because I think it could be a good addition to your diet. It's called Yuka, Y-U-K-A.
Here we go. Waves with white, blue, yellow. Here we go. White. Oh. Little behind it. Down to 7 minutes. So a 6:40 on the clock, red in the lead. White up. Bang. Pretty solid gauge. Looking for the 6.83 or anything better than his 2.67.
We're down to 6:25. 6 minutes, 25 seconds, surfers. Last of white, 3.47. So update. White, you're in third, looking for a 6.03. Fourth place, blue, looking for a 5.51. 5:55 on the clock. Order of priority goes blue, yellow, red. Blue, yellow, red. 5 minutes, surfers. 5 minutes remaining.
Last of white, 347. Now needs 603. Blue needs 551.
All right, surfers, 345. 345. Blue, yellow, white, red. Red still in first. Yellow in second. White requires a 603, and blue requires the 551. Hopefully get another exchange or two at the end of this one.
Yeah, it's kind of been like one of those heats where it feels like it's been forever for some reason, but it's obviously the same amount of time. Kind of like couple waves and then a little, like couple minutes, no waves, and then a couple waves. So it hasn't really pumped in this heat. Three minutes. Okay, here we go. Blue, yellow, white. Blue only needs the 551. White up and out, little behind it. White looking for the 603. Blue, yellow, red. Here we go. Looks like blue on the backhand. There we go. Nice little gouge. He hopes this thing kind of steepens up. Bang, one more. Yeah, he almost was like, I'm done, but he's going to grind out more. If he can fit one more in, you know, I always say it could be like anywhere from half point to 3/4 of a point extra, so there you go.
Yeah, looks like the water photographer down there in the shore break nailing that shot.
So stand by blue. 145. Stand by blue. You're going to get your best. He's going to need less. White. Bang. Oh, blows the fins out and over rotates. I could get you a 6. Stand by blue. He's getting his best. 1 minute 15.
Red, yellow on the priority. Red, yellow.
5.0 blue, you now need a 4.51. He might have enough time. 60 seconds. Grind it out.
Pier bowl, nobody home. Here we go. Waves on the approach. Red, yellow, looking like red. Current heat leader right here. Vaughn straight up through the lip right there. 40 seconds. Vaughn looking to make the connection here with the checkered flag. And he will all the way through to the inside. Clicks it one more time. We're down to 20 seconds. Ten seconds, surfers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So this will count. So we'll stay here to watch this last of red. We're on a short hold next heat. Go on hold. So that was Von Man. Looks like he's going to hang on to the win. And we're going to transfer into new division, girls U16. So make sure you guys stay with us after this Dursty TV replay. Go and subscribe if you haven't to yet. And we're going to go to commercial break here shortly, and we'll be back on the other side with girls U14. Stay with us.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
Get this section. Oh, big turn right here. Can she stick it? Yes, she can. Come on now, Ryan. Holy smokes. Ryan was looking down at the next heat coming up, and we're going to see a solid score for the one big single right there.
Yeah, I want to see a replay maybe.
Whew.
Look at this next one, though.
Pier Bowl on the left. Double up. Little whitewater climb there for the float.
That was Mia, local girl.
Solid turn for.
But thanks, yeah, I'm coming. I want to see.
For Charlotte, yeah, big turn. We'll get it queued up on the broadcast for you.
I'm coming out right now. I want to see this replay. Stand by. All four surfers have one wave dropping in. Okay, Dursty TV replay. Let's see what Charlotte did. This was yellow. This was the opener of Coral, couple cutties. So she's going to get on the board with a backup score. And then Emery had a decent forehand hit right here. Click. Nice. And then we'll see what Charlotte did. Bigger wave. I heard Kleiny. This is White again. So she's got a decent turn there for a score, Emery. And here's Charlotte. Deep off the bottom, and oh my. Giant turn for Charlotte Machopoulos.
How sick was that?
One of the bigger turns I've ever seen her do, and in a jersey, that feels great. Look at this wave out the back. Priority white, yellow.
Yeah, red just had a quick one there on the left, heading into the pier for Mia, wave number 2.
Emery, 4.83. Coral, 2.5. And standby, Char.
Priority change, yellow-white. Yellow-white on the priority. Watching the last of red, wave number. This is the first wave, actually, for Mia, the 267. Listen up, surfers. Opening score for blue, 9.0 for the one huge single. That's what you want to do, is attack those big sections with precision and power. Commitment, 9.0. First of yellow goes 2.5. First of white goes 4.83. Now watching a paddle. Looks like Coral on the backhand. She gets up into the lip. Trying to come around the corner here. Fisherman, you catch any? Perch? Or what are you after? You after perch? Yeah? Right on. Good luck, buddy. Beautiful day. 15 and a half on the clock. Well, pretty much all the scores are in. Well, we'll wait for it to settle in for last up Coral. Looks like she's going to better her score line. Winning the last heat was Vaughn Harrison, standing by with Ryan Simmons. Take it away, Ryan.
Thanks, Todd. Yeah, Vaughn, man, good surfing out there. You had 2 scores like over 11 in the first 5 minutes. Settle down.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a quick start out there so I can better my scores in the long run of the heat.
Talk about the conditions. Just super clean, fun. Do you have to kind of calm your heart rate down when the waves are this good?
Yeah, a little bit. You're just out there kind of psyching to get as many waves as you can, but you got to just settle down and try to get the best ones.
I know you've been working hard at your game. Into the semifinals. What's it going to take to get into the final today?
Probably commitment and just getting on those bigger sections and hammering them.
Read the judges' notes, Groms. Vaughn Harrison into the semis. Back to you, Todd.
Right on. Congratulations, Vaughn. Ryan and I used to compete against his father, Lane. And they always say the fruit does not fall far from the tree. And you can see it in this young man. He's got a bright future as we see red, solid opening bottom turn right up into the lip. Mia, good opening turn. More space here, more opportunity. Let's see what she does with it. Little carve down. Staying as close as she can to the power source, finishing up. Meanwhile, White out the back on a very fast, racy one. She goes for the first turn and falls. Red on the inside gets one more turn now to the redirect for Mia. But a pretty solid turn that she opened up with out the back on that backhand. No doubt by a long shot will be her best. She just had a couple ones prior to that, Ryan.
Yeah, scores already dropping in. Stand by Red. White had an up and down out the back behind. 1.1 White. Stand by Red. Priority Blue White. And here we go. Blue up. Shar throws it on the rail. Cuts it back. And finishes. And then Emery out the back. And looking to maybe go to the barrel. Did you tell him? Stand by Red. Second of yellow, 317. And stand by Shar in blue.
Easy, Grom. Be careful paddling out. There's not much current today. Yesterday we had a lot of current, so if they started paddling there, they ended up out of the zone. But today, not much current.
Coral there, quick snap and then kicks out.
Looking like Charlotte's going to get a pretty solid backup to that big 9 that she dropped on the one single. That was a beautiful turn. She'll reflect on that watching the replay and be stoked.
Oh, yeah. I think it's one of the bigger turns I've ever seen her do, in or out of a jersey.
Yeah. Well, those are pivotal moments, stepping, to the next level, if you will, in your career.
Moments like that for these youngsters really drive progression. So stand by Red, still deliberating over your wave.
And again, that's a testament to you, Coach, and our head judge, Bill Seitz, and our team on the panel over there, letting them know what it takes to get those big scores and then for them to go out there and execute it. So that's how the sport continues to progress.
Well, there you go. Last to Red in 6.5. She's in second, in the lead. Blue with a 9 and a 5.0 backup. Blue first, Red second. Yellow, you need a 2.91. And White, you need a 2.91. And yellow, a 4.56. Lots of time, 11 minutes. Coming up next, Isla Pinto, Tegan Meza, Tegan Sandvig, Presley Rose Schimmeler. Here we go. White. Emery carves it. And, spicy down the liner. Kind of kicked her into overdrive to get into this next section. And going to try and button it up. Early snap into the low road and the finish. So getting some action.
Yeah, pretty solid. You know, the way that she was able to drive out of that one particular turn that kind of set the tone for the rest of that wave. And scores looking pretty tasty right out of the gate. We'll let them settle in before we deliver. But let's look back, that opening carve. And then this was the turn right here I felt like she got a lot of drive out of and was able to lean on the toe edge to get around it. And then just connecting the dots here through the midsection all the way through to the shore break before getting the final move. Tricky little double up right there and still made it.
Stand by for the score, Em. It looks pretty healthy. Nine and a half. Stand by, White. Red, you have a 6.5 and a 1.23. You're in second. Stand by, though. We have 7.17. White, last wave. You're in second. Now red in third. You need a 5.51, Mia. And yellow, you need an 8.83. In the lead, blue, trying to better the 5. White second, looking to better the 4.83. Red now needs 5.51. And yellow looking for 8.83.
Here we go, blue. Good-looking wave. Ooh, solid rail turn, but catching a little bit. Regains the composure. Back out onto the open face, cutting it back one more time. Series of cutty carves here. Surfer in blue, Charlotte leading this heat with a 9 and a 5 already. Looking for some opportunity on the inside. Another little cutback before finishing things up there. Wave number 3 there for her with 8:20 to go.
Eight minutes.
So last the blue does not go into your scoreline, Charlotte. 4.73. You're better. The score you would like to better is a 5.0. That's your low. 5.0, Charlotte. Your last wave, 4.73, just short. Red, yellow on that priority with 7:40 to go. Here in our first quarterfinal for the girls U14. So everybody out there on Dursty TV watching the live broadcast, you can see the silhouette out there behind that tug. And that is Catalina, the island out there. Beautiful island out there. Big cliffs on the shoreline. I've never stayed overnight. Have you, Ryan? You ever stayed out there overnight?
Yeah. Slept on the boat on the mooring. Super fun.
I'm assuming summertime. There's actually buffalo on that island. You know that, huh?
Yeah.
They brought them out there. I think it was the 50s, if I remember correctly.
Late 40s, 50s.
For, I believe, shooting particular films for Hollywood. And then they kind of flourished, and, well, the buffalo still run.
Bald eagles, too, live out there. When you're fishing, sometimes you'll see them flying around.
And plenty of seals.
Sea lions, but yeah.
Well, whatever you want to call them when you're fishing. I call them not my friend.
Sea dogs, yeah. They steal our bait. They steal your fish when you're fishing, hook and line.
It's like you feel like you have a remora, and that's the sucker fish that hangs on the side of sharks and turtles and everything else that's larger than they are, and they try and eat whatever you're eating.
Oh, I've had big sea lions, like big ones in the kelp line, like bumping my boat, my skiff, like get out of here. This is my territory. It's pretty gnarly.
But aren't the little guys seals? I know the big bump head guys that you get up at like the lane in Santa Cruz. Those are the sea lions, but
you get a harbor seal, but they're the gray ones with the splotching. But the sea lion is what we see every day. Oh gosh, red with a dig. Oh, so that's priority change. So it's yellow, white, and then we'll see if blue is out there yet. So in the lead, blue. Second, white, looking to better the 4.83. Red looking for the 5.51. And yellow needs 8.83. Right there. White went over it, but maybe a bit racy from where she was.
Well, time ticking away. We're down to 5:10.
Yes, 5 minutes, ladies, 5 minutes. 2 more heats of girls U14 quarters, and then back into boys U16 quarters, 3 heats there. And we got those matchups. Wow, solid. We'll talk about it here shortly. Okay, here we go.
Yellow, white, red, blue, and it's going to be yellow.
Coming around the corner, Coral onto the open wall. Nice slash and foot slip. Here's red.
So Mia needing a score on the outside of advancement looking in. Red's got the 6.5 but requires a 5.51. And fourth place yellow looking for the 8.83.
He's going to give it away. Keep it. Here we go. White trying to better that 4.83.
Yeah, I'm just thankful we don't have seals on the lakes, Ryan.
Yeah, right? What do you deal with out on the lake? Cormorants sometimes, maybe?
No, we deal with other anglers trying to fish your water.
I've seen the videos.
We call them sight fishermen year-round, where usually sight fishermen is just during the spawn, but some of those guys out there sight fish all year, and it's just
like they chase boats rather than fish or activity. So blue, red, yellow. Moscopolis in the lead. Emery Storer in second. Mia Blacksland looking for the 5.51. And Coral Skyberry looking for the 8.83. 3 minutes. Yeah, Joel cluing in Kleiny on Sea Lion and Seal.
Well, Sea Beagle, he spends more time in the water than he does on land. He's like the unofficial Aquaman, so he knows. As we got White, good-looking section right here. Good-looking turn. Going to get up there and do it again. 2-turn combo and rides out.
Here we go. Red going to try and answer. She's up in the lip. And her wave just kind of slowed up on her there, but stand by, White. And White, bang, one more.
Yeah, pretty solid. Going to say bye-bye for 8.3. Looking to extend over third and fourth. Time winding down to 2 minutes, surfers. 2 minutes as we see yellow on the backhand Coral. Little carve down. Trying to make the most of this one. Unfortunately, needing a big score with not much time. Need those big critical sections. 1:45, but she's going to make the most knowing time is winding down.
Yeah, we're down to 1:40. Last of red, 3.57. Last of white takes the lead, 7-7. Yellow now in the combination situation, and second blue, a 5.5 puts you back in the lead for the interview, I guess. 1:20, blue up. Looking for the down the liner, and then hits it again. And she might grind since we're down to 1 minute.
Yeah, easier to ride in than paddle in. Might as well beach it. We're down to under a minute, 55 seconds. 55 seconds on the clock.
Well, look at this. At the end of the pier, it's not over. Red's out there. She now needs a 7.51. Red, the requirement. White, I know, yeah. White went to first with the 7.27. We got that. Red, you need a 7.51. And look at, these are the type of waves you need. Where is she? Right here. Here we go. On the face gouge. She's going to have to get in the lip. And just mistimes the oncomer.
Well, we're down to 20 seconds, Ryan, as this thing shelves out across the sandbank. 15 seconds. Stand by. This one's coming to a close. 10 seconds.
Yeah, what a good heat. Count it out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So looking like things will stay the same. Ems and Shar on to the next round. We'll watch this last wave and we'll go to commercial break and stay with us on the other side. Quarter 2, girls U14. Don't go anywhere.
10 seconds, surfers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All righty, quarterfinal number 2 has started, ladies. Isla in the red, Tegan in the white. Well, better say last names. Meza in the white, Sandvig in the yellow, and Presley in the blue.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
Here we go. Waves on the approach. Look at this. Red, late takeoff, leaning hard on the heels, but that one just racing away, shutting her down, unfortunately. Isla on that one. More waves on the approach. We'll see if anyone's in position. We got someone on the left over there, blue, Presley. So now looks like she's just making the most of this one through to the inside, staying right there next to the power source. Series of cutties on the left reform rip bowl there. Presley might beach this thing. And there she goes. Now starts to get the inside shory, a little bit more vertical face. And clicks it. So while she makes her way back out and while we wait for the next set, we'll send it down to Ryan Simmons with Emery Storer, who won the last heat with a pair of sevens.
Yeah, thanks, Kleiny. Down here, Ems, good surfing. You started out with the big score, had the big single. That probably settled your nerves.
Yeah, it felt really good, and the waves were really fun.
And then it was kind of like a little seesaw battle back and forth. There was the big score, the 9. You had then the 7, and then you got a good one in the end to solidify.
Yeah, I was glad I got that last score. Everybody was ripping, and I'm stoked.
How fun is it because the waves are firing in the contest?
Yeah, it's so fun.
Psyched to get back out there in the next round?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we want to see some airs.
Okay.
If she gets the section, Emery's going to do an air, so good luck in the next round.
Thank you.
Okay, back to you, Kleiny.
Yeah, thank you, Ryan. Just a couple small scores on the board. We'll get to those in a moment. Live action. Looks like Sandvig on the backhand. Ooh, solid opening turn. Nice patience here, setting up the next section before she drives up into it. And unfortunately mistimes the second maneuver. And now right behind her, White, fast-looking wave here for Meza.
Ooh, Teagues. We got a couple Teagues out there, Teague and Meza and Teague and Sandvig. Isla Pinto out there in the red and Presley Rose in the blue. All right, yellow. Sandvig's got a little piece of a score dropping in. Stand by. Scores in, yellow 4.5, blue 2.33, so priority with red just has a 1, Isla Pinto, and white with the 0.83. They've got first and second priority right now, though. Waves on the approach.
Yeah, so all four surfers getting away, but really only one score of substance right now. Sandvig with the 4-5, but like you said, more waves on the approach. Let's see if we can see something up in the excellent range. We saw that in the last heat in the form of a 9 and then a couple of 7s. So we know the potential is out there. Everything cool, Darren?
Here we go. Red, Isla coming around the corner. Little setup turn. And buttons it up. Little 2-turn combo for Pinto. Stand by. It's definitely going to be pretty solid. 2-turn combo on a set wave for Pinto. Let's watch the replay. Comes around the corner. Carves it on the inside rail and pretty positive little connector. Stand by. Priority white, yellow. Stand by, Isla. Coming up next, Peta, Harper, Athena, Shiloh. And that wave of Isla just about to lock in. There it is, 8.0 into the pier, blue. Floats it, and incomplete. Presley Rose. So 8-0 for red. Priority with white. Then yellow, then red in the priority order. 1-1-7 for blue. Here we go. Ooh, red had a look, but she'll stay third priority. What about this? Yeah, white, Tegan Meza. Here we go. Snaps it. Cuts it back. And let's see if this thing links through. She's keeping that board moving back and forth on rail. Nice carve. And she's done. Red, backside snap in the lip, little single quick. So she'll get the quick back up to the 8. Stand by white. So one more girls U14, and then we go back into the boys U16. 3 heats there because it's a round of 24. 6-3-2-1. That gives us the 3-man semis, which is always fun. Just one less surfer you have to beat. That's what I always used to say if I had a 3-man heat. Who's this? Yellow on the backhand, comes around the corner. Nice snap. And looks like Sandvig buttons it up. 2-turn combo. And last of red, 5.6. Last of white, 5.5. And standby yellow. And more nugs coming around the pier here. Priority blue-red. Once we get this yellow, go ahead.
Here we go. Red on the backhand. Current heat leader, Pinto. Ooh, solid turn right there. Back out on the open face. Wraps it back. And she's out, so she's got a solid performance going down so far, up in the excellent range on wave number 2 with an 8, and then backed up by a 5-6, potentially going to better that on this one. We'll see. Early indications looking like it could.
PETA. Last of yellow, 4.87, and then stand by for this last of Isla.
Getting shut down there out the back was Presley in blue. Look at this next one.
I mean, it is just firing right now. I know we're a broken record, but when the waves are this good, it just makes surf competition that much better.
Yeah, at least the broken record is sending out positivity because it's positive down here with the conditions. The worst is when we keep talking about how tough the conditions are. And we've had many of events over the years at all levels in tough conditions. But like we said yesterday, at the end of the day, man, when the conditions are there, it makes it great for everybody, the spectators, the surfers, the judges, the commentators, because at the end of the day, we all love surfing, and when the canvas is there, well, we get to see the artist.
Yeah, it's over the years, you remember those where the waves were insane. 6-5, last of red, extends the lead, and it's yellow in second, white. Tegan Meza, you need a 3.87. And blue, you're looking for the 7.04 with 8 minutes. Ooh, out front. Yellow comes around the corner. Whoa, big old drawn-out gouge. And click. Nice 2-turn combo.
Yeah, good wave. Nice patience coming out of that first one before she set up that final one with her timing. Takes it vert. Sandvig going to get her best. She's currently in second, so going to elevate the bar over third and fourth. They're going to need much more after that last one. Now watching red. Really quick wave right here for Pinto. Gets the one click up into the lip. Scores in. Last of yellow. 8-6-7. So big change in the standings. Red still first. Yellow in second. But now white needs an 8.05. And blue needs 2 waves. 13.55. The upside still have just under 7 minutes with 6 minutes 55 on the clock. As we see Meza needing a score here. High lines, drops to the bottom, clicks it up through the lip. Solid score in the excellent range. Wave number 3 there for Sandvig, putting some separation. between the advancing surfers and the surfers needing scores now to get into advancement. Special thanks to all of our partners, Jersey Mike's, Hogue Health, Resin Services, Dry Robe, Coach's Oats, Kombu, Yeti, Sex Wax Official, Sessions Deli, Visit Oceanside, and Surf Dry. Waves on the approach. Priority is with blue. Red goes up and over on that one. More waves coming through out at the Pier Bowl.
Last of white, 527. Tegan Mazo still looking for the 805 in the lead red. Second, yellow. White looking for the 805, and blue would need, call it 2.7s, blue. Blue, you're in fourth. You need 2 scores that total 13.55. She's up and riding. Slashes. Carves it. This is Presley Rose. Got a little link up. Little poor man Seaside Reef left into the pier.
White, you're currently in third. Your last wave was a 5.27. You're still requiring an 8.05 to turn it, Meza. Time on the clock, just under 5 minutes with 4:45. So non-competitor creeped into the zone over there.
Yeah, how did he slide by me? I like yell at people. Red, you're in the lead with a 7.5 and an 8. Your last wave went 7.5. Your second was an 8. Priority to Red. Your heat leader. Down to 340. Who's looking? Red rolling in. Gonna race this thing. Oh, blows the fins through the lip. And wave kind of disappears on her, but that was a sick little backside turn.
Yeah, I liked it. I was pretty impressed with how much speed and momentum she got out of that bottom turn. Projecting her right up into the lip. But keep in mind, her low was already a 7.5, so big score is going to be needed, or a big, solid maneuver, which that one was. But
it almost gets there.
Almost.
Stand by. Well, it might better. Stand by. 8:03. So the judges love the commitment. And it's in the judges' notes. So extends the lead. We're really looking at this battle for the advancement, though. 2 minutes. White needs the 8:05. And blue looking for now. Same. Last wave, 2.93. So it's 2 scores, blue. Here we go. White up. Tegan. Meza. Nice off the top, and just the one, though. She was going to need like 2 of those, most likely.
We're down to 140, 1 minute 40 seconds.
Couple waves. Priority with yellow then blue. Who's this? No.
Ooh, Pier ball.
Wow, that was a good one. And this thing right here, it's a little in the froth, though. Those are tougher to surf. Your fins cavitate. They lift.
Here we go. Current heat leader. Kicking out. 55 seconds. Time winding down in this one. Red's first, yellow second. White requires an 8:05, and unfortunate for blue with no time on the clock, looking for 2 waves. More waves on the approach. Yellow, blue, red, white. Looking like yellow is going to go here with 30 seconds. Ooh, solid turn, driving out of it straight up into the next section there. Sandvig currently in the second position, looking to increase that better than a 4.87 with 20 seconds. Blue by the pier.
Count it out, Kleiny.
Yes, sir. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So white, it counts. She gets the lipper and the cutty. Next heat, we're going on hold. So Tegan redirects on the backhand, so we're going to have to wait on that number now. Stand by next heat. And for those watching at home, we'll be thrown to commercial break, and stay with us for the culmination of girls' quarters with Heat 3 next. Stay with us.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body, because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
And welcome back on Dursty TV. Jersey Mike's USA Surfing West Coast Prime Series. Stop number 3 here on the south side of Huntington Beach Pier. In the water now. We've got our quarterfinal number 3. For the girls U14, Peta Kenworthy in the red, Harper Olenek in the white, Athena Staros in the yellow, and Shiloh Page in the blue. Good surfing in that last heat, ladies. Here we go. Paddle. No, just a couple surfers having a look. All righty, well, while we wait for the start here in quarter number 3, let's hear from the winner from quarter number 2, Isla Pinto, standing by with Ryan Simmons.
Yeah, Isla coming in with a pair of 8s out there, getting it done a couple different ways, like multiple turn 8 and then a big hammer 8. How you feeling?
I'm feeling really good. It's probably the best waves I've ever had in a contest. It's super fun. The rights are going off, so I hope it's like this all day.
Yeah, you were ripping at team training the other day. You've been surfing Huntington lately to try and prepare for the contest. So you obviously feel ready, right?
Yeah, I feel ready. Just surfing Huntington a lot. So, yeah.
What's the goal here?
To take the win, but I'll see what happens. It's going to be really hard. All the girls are ripping, so, yeah.
Okay, can't wait to watch you in the semi. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, back to you, Kleiny.
All righty, thank you, Ryan. Yeah, I like that. What's your goal here? To win it. And some grommets and some surfers, even as adults, are afraid to say that. You got to want it, and that's what she wants to do. So keep that momentum, and she'll have a good shot at it. First of red, just a 0.67. First of red, a 0.67.
Okay, come out and walk down the beach a little bit. Don't paddle out right there.
Santa Claus is watching, Grommet.
Yeah, you'll get coals this year in that stocking. So blue. Stand by, blue. Here we go. Stand by, blue. Shiloh Page recently competed in the ISA World Junior for Team Canada. A few of our athletes here in the USA Surfing Prime surfing for other countries with the dual passport. So they get that experience. That's really cool.
So I just walked by Steinmetz's office. He's in from the water going through his photos that he got. He's got a nuts air from behind of King.
Sick. I can't wait to see his shots. I always love checking out his work. And here we go. Waves on the approach.
I'm always in the front row at his show.
So red with priority. PETA needs to strike here soon. 5 off the clock. Look at that thing. There's a dream wall. Okay, I see red by the Pier Bolt. Coming up next, Boise 16. Ollie Rowe, Giacomo Messinas, Mateo Wander, Wyatt Yount. Solid one. Good luck, boys. .583 blue. 583. Solid opener for Shiloh. We got waves. Here we go. Priority red, white, yellow. See if PETA can find one. Red. You're going to use priority. Hits it vertical. Trying to hang on and gets bucked off. So good attempt. She'll reset. Get back out there. Here we go. White. Late hit. Oh. Had the bounce back. You got to time that right. You got to be a little in front of it if you can. More dream walls. That one races off. So the girls are going to reset here. All right. Priority yellow, blue, red. Look at this thing. One of the best shaped waves. If someone's there, yellow down the line, but let's see how it pans out. Slashes. And early snap. So 2-turn combo. Athena, not bad. Standby yellow. Looks like decent number coming in. Athena Staros. Blue, Harps up and through. So decent. Sorry, Shiloh. Got confused there. So that was Shiloh in the blue looking for the backup. 3-6-7. So blue in the lead. 5-8-3. 3-6-7. And yellow got a 4-8-3. And then everything else under 1.5. So red and white looking to get it going here, and with 11 minutes, still plenty time. White up. Here we go with Harper. Trying to get to the open wall. And that wave is those smaller ones, you almost want to let those go. They allow one turn, and then they go deep into the hole. So with 10-20, she'll reset, get back out there. So blue in the lead, looking to better the 3-6-7. Yellow in second, looking to better the half point. Has the 4-8-3 best. Red right now needs 3-8-4, but in the 2-for-1, she wants 2 waves. And white, last wave, 1-7-7. Here's red. Snaps it. Coming around the corner, Peta. And good timing. And then white. And, over the handlebars a little bit on that blowtail snap. Peta going to grind this out. Whoa. Bang, one more. And, so count the 2 she did out the back. Pretty solid.
Yeah, pretty solid turns as I was watching that. And then Harper looked like she was going to have a pretty solid one as well, but unfortunately did not ride out. But big shout out to Jersey Mike's. Just finished at number 7. Boom. Scoring up in the excellent range.
Oh, look at this one. 6-8. Oh.
Here we go. Grinding. Nobody home. Priority yellow-blue. Now we got blue. Going to be the one big section. Oh, what?
Yeah, Shiloh.
Underneath, just gouge. Got the reform projection. Little slash. Oncoming section. Boom. Stand by.
Yep. And we got the red. 6-8-3 into second for Peta. Now needs to better the 1-5. And then stand by Shiloh. Here we go. Yellow. Athena. Nice bottom turn.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Just catching the edge hard there on that one, burying the rail.
Yeah, it's that little bit of light foot, I call it, where sometimes at Huntington you got to let off the pressure in those moments when, it's touch and go because off the bottom it looked like she had some cup to the wave, and then when she came up on the open wall at Huntington, they're like real slopey.
Well, she had nice projection coming out of that bottom turn. I was expecting something big, and it was almost like she just leaned as opposed to drove. White had a look right there.
But no paddle.
Ooh, more waves on the approach. Spitting on the young ladies as they go up and over.
All right, situation white. Yellow, we'll break it down. How about everybody? Blue, your last wave, 5-5. You're in the lead. Red, you're in second, looking to better the 1.5. Yellow, you need a 3-5-1. And white, you need a 6-5-7. And grommets, competitors, we have some lunch over here at the competitors area. So Jersey Mike's, thank you. We've got some extra sandwiches. Competitors first if you're hungry. But don't put that anchor in your belly before your heat, after your heat.
Nah. Take a number 7, run it down to the pier, grind them, paddle out.
Let's go replay. Thirsty TV replay. Blue, layback jam, shy. Was down there in Peru, as I said, for Team Canada. We've got a couple competitors, the Sandvigs. Shiloh, surfing for Team Canada and the ISA World Junior. So that's cool. It gives more Americans the opportunity to compete at the big stage. And they obviously are that dual passport, but living here in America. So, wow, what a heat. Blue in the lead. Red in second. Needs the better of the 1-5. Yellow needs a 3-5-1. And white looking for the 6-5-7. 6 minutes.
In order of priority goes white, yellow, red. White, yellow, red. Looks like most of the surfers sitting in close proximity, so priority probably going to play a role. As Ryan said, blue first, red second. White needs the 6-5-7. Yellow needs the 3-5-1.
As I say to my wife, that Jersey Mike's just hits different.
You rolling Mike's way or what? What are you afraid of? The juice or what's how come we don't roll Mike's way?
No oil. I like vinegar only.
Okay. What bread you running?
I do both. Sometimes white, sometimes wheat. Sometimes I get the what is it? It's like the chicken cheesesteak kind of what they got, but it's like the chicken chipotle.
Yeah.
The hot sandwich. It's pretty good.
Buffalo. So we're down to 5 minutes, surfers. 5 minutes. All right, 4.5 on the clock. 4.5 still. Same situation. White requires a 6-5-7 and yellow requires the 3-5-1. Both of those surfers sitting at the top of the priority. White with first priority, second priority yellow, third priority red. This is going to be white. Harper up into the lip she goes. Unfortunately, Whitewater shutting down around her. More waves on the approach. Looks like another fast one here for yellow. Dropping in Athena. Oh, that looked a little sketchy.
It's kind of buttering up right now. The wind's dying down or something.
That looked a little sketchy, Coach.
Yeah, I saw it. We'll keep our eye on her. Looked like the board might have landed in front of her. Yeah. We'll keep our eyes peeled. As surfers, you're always keeping your eyes on the water. You never know. Yesterday, a boat drove into 20-foot lane, and Flea had to save a family of 3 kids, dad and mom, and luckily they all survived. You might see the video of the guy floating the middle peak wave. It was absolutely crazy.
Wow.
Wait, real quick. Last of white, 3-4-3. Now needs a 4-9-1.
Still 3:20 on the clock, 3:20.
And that's why we have Flea and Rufo Water Patrol, our prime events in Santa Cruz, because they are that adept at the lineup out there at Steamer Lane.
Well, and they got some what we call street cred as well, if they've got to make some moves, if you know what I mean, brah.
The Groms are just having a heyday down the beach. It's going off today.
Such an epic day, just like yesterday. Feels like a summer day here in Southern California. I know guys just threw their something at the TV as there's snow in the front yard. Harper, your last wave was a 1-4. You need a 6-5-7. You need a 6-5-7, Harper. Third place, yellow, looking for the 3-5-1. 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Stand by. Point for standby. White, you need a 4.91. Sorry about that. Kleiny's monitor isn't updated, so blue first, red second, yellow needs 3.51, and white 4.91. 2 minutes.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No worries.
My tablet was offline, so we're trying to get it rebooted.
I can just put that tablet here, and you guys can work off one, or... 1 minute 35. Red, blue, yellow. Red really needs to better this 1.5. Leaving the door open for the other ladies. Here we go. Oh, blue, hollow one. Running, gonna get to the open wall. Slashes. Slashes again. And then here's red rolling in. Oh, and just pins it in the lip. PETA, nice turn. So 58 seconds. Blue beaching it. Page, and then PETA behind most likely will better the 1.5. We got to let the judges decide the number. 45 seconds. More waves approaching. Priority yellow, white. So blues might not factor for her, but reds definitely will.
Well, 25 seconds. I'm back online. I renewed my membership, Ryan.
There you go.
I'm in.
Live heats locked you out. Here we go. Red. She's got a big score coming in anyway.
Well, this one's coming to a close, Ryan. We're going to count it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, we're on a short hold. Boys, stand by, short hold, previous of red, the big single, 6-7-3. That'll be the win for red. Blue's going to hang on to second. White just grinded into third. Might matter for points in the long run. And yellow fourth. We'll go to commercial break.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, the heat has started, gentlemen. The heat has started. So it looked like we were maybe going to have to go on a short hold, but judges being as good as they are, they got those scores in before we needed to go on hold. We have...
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
Hey, I'm Anne-Marie.
And I'm Dave. Welcome to West Coast Surfing Stay. Let's show you around.
And welcome back. We are now into quarterfinal number 1 for the boys U16 out in the water. Hope you guys are loving the live broadcast going worldwide. Dursty TV bringing it to you. You are tuned in watching the Jersey Mike's USA Surfing West Coast Prime Series right here in Huntington Beach on the south side of the pier. This is stop number 3 of 4. We just finished with our girls U14 quarters in the last one, and like I said, we are now into the boys U16 quarters. Quarter number 1 out in the water, just a couple scores on the board. We've got blue with a 1-4-3. We've got white with a 0-8-3. Standing by for yellow's opener, looking like Mateo's going to get the best of the opening exchange. And priority is red, white, blue, yellow. Time on the clock, 16:45. Blue wrapping it. Nice little section right here, and he takes it vertical. And not just throwing the board up there, but powering through it, and another climb there for Wyatt, so much better than the first wave that he got. So stand by. Speaking of standing by, right at the end of that last heat, it was Kenworthy taking the win, and she is standing by with Ryan Simmons.
Thanks, Kleiny. Yeah, down here, PETA. Good comeback there. And then you ended up with some good surfing, big scores. Tell us about the start of that heat. A bit sketchy.
Yeah, I was just trying to get like a good one so I could do some good like big turns, and I ended up falling a bunch.
That's okay though. You righted the ship at the end there. Took the win with that last wave. Tell us, when you see those waves coming in, can you kind of tell which ones are walled and which ones have good shape?
Yeah, the ones more walled are kind of like they're just like breaking like super far down. The good ones are probably the ones that like have a little bit of faith. You can kind of tell.
Pretty hollow out there. Conditions really good. Have you ever surfed Huntington this hollow for a competition?
Probably not. I don't think I've ever surfed Huntington this hollow before.
All right, into the semifinal. Let's see it.
Thank you.
Okay, back to you, Kleiny.
Right on. Yeah, I just came out of that interview there in flurry of action. We're going to see some pretty solid scores going down for last of yellow, last of white. And actually, I think that could be a mistype there, but I do know white's going to have a pretty solid score. I know blue got a solid score. 6-8-3 Wyatt on wave number 2. And this was Mateo right here. Just a quick turn. As we're continuing to watch the replay here, waiting to queue up Giacomo.
This is
it.
Yeah.
So watch the second turn. Pretty solid.
Lifted up over. So the down the line float and then the lifty snap for Messina. Standby. Looks like we have good numbers. Dropping in for white. And we had that 6-8-3 of blue, and then yellow had the 5-5 on that connector snap. Yellow. Sorry, red. Air reeve and then front foot slip. You got to watch the growing pull on those. We've all done it when you go splits.
Yeah, especially at our age. You won't only pull a hammy. We might have all kinds of issues. Shoulder might dislocate.
Probably need a wheelchair to get wheeled out of the water.
So stand by. Some pretty solid scores for wave number 2 for our surfer in white. And as mentioned, wave number 2 for Wyatt, solid 6-8-3.
Stand by white, dropping in that score right now. 6.33 white. Second best wave of the heat right now, and the priority sits yellow, blue, white. And coming up next, Lucho, Whalen, Clayton, and Gray. So everyone on the board except red. So he'll be looking for a wave here to keep pace. And then white, yellow, and blue looking for the backups.
All right, watching the lineup. Yellow, blue, white, red. As Ryan said, battle of the backups, but right now, yellow looking for the 1.67, red looking for the 5.6. All right, here we go. Once again, yellow, blue, white, red. 11:40 on the clock.
Yeah, these waves a little small, and they're the out to sea ones that you don't really want. Just these 3 quarters, and then into our semifinals, boys U14. And we've got those heats stacked up. Wow, so fun. Anybody looking? Little runner? No, but yellow, blue, white.
Here we go, red to the south, Ollie. First turn, straight up into the lip. Drives up into it again for the second. Nice speed coming out of that one. Clicks it one more time, fins up and over. He's not done yet. Gonna drift the fins. Still might be able to fit one more in, the gift that keeps giving.
Oh,
he went for the blowtail reverse there, but still going to be a solid one there for Ollie. Only needed a 5-6 to turn it. Early indications looking like going to do that. So stand by, Ollie. You're going to like it.
Stand by, red. Priority yellow, blue, white. Didn't get the finish, but he did get some work off before it. Looks like it's going to be maybe the best wave of the heat. And look at these lines approaching. That's a little too deep on that one for Giacomo, but he was third priority, so he'll stay third. Look at this next one, though. Blue. Looks like Wyatt. He's too deep.
And now yellow, Mateo. Big blast up into the lip. Oh, he nearly rode out right there.
Whoa, almost Houdini out of the white water.
That was mental.
Real quick, last of red. 7.2. And let's see what happened here. Up and over and almost got the feet set. Little bit too much turbulence for Wander. He wandered a little too far in the lip. 193. But with the situation, everyone's on like one good wave and the backups are low. So red in the lead with a 157 backing up the 7.2. Blue in second looking to better the 143. Yellow needs a 277 and white needs a 194. But really it's a good second wave for everybody.
Well, looks like it's going to be red. Ollie, current heat leader, just dropped the 720, takes it vert, drives out of it, back up into the next section for a little drift. So goodbye to the 157. He'll extend the lead.
Two-turn combo.
Oh.
It almost looked like he was thinking throw tail, but he decided the better of it to just button it up.
Still got a little drift.
Yeah. He can't not do a drift. Ollie, 6:03 into the lead. Red, blue second. Yellow third needs 277, and white needs 194. But again, it's really the second exchange is going to shake out the advancement in this heat with 7 minutes 15 remaining.
Yeah, so early in the heat, Ollie was on the outside looking in with just the 157 while others were getting some solid scores, and now he goes back-to-back, 7-2, 6:03, extending the lead. So well done there for him. Still plenty of time on the clock with 6:55 to go. White, blue, yellow on the priority board. Watching blue directly out front, generating some speed here. Drives up and over it, going to come around the corner now. Clicks it again. Wraps it real quick. Wyatt here chasing a 6-4-1-2. If he wants first. More importantly, though, currently in that second position, anything better than a 1-4-3 will help his cause, and it's going to go north of that.
Yeah, this is going to set the stage right here. We got a paddle, though. Wide up. Checks it down, comes off the bottom, gets the down-the-line carve, up in the lip. One more snap, little fin drift, and this thing's going to run the bar. Cuts it back, and he's done. So let's stand by. Last of blue, last of white. Last of blue, 5-3-3. Stand by white. White now needs 5-8-4. Dursty replay. Wyatt, nice little extend a snap. Float climb up over. And little half carve. That was the 5-3-3. And let's see what White got done. Giacomo. Down the line snap carve. Up in the lip. Scores are in for White. 5-5-7. Not enough. Looking for the 5-8-4. And yellow needs 6-6-7. So it's red first, blue second, white looking for the 5-8-4, yellow looking for the 6-6-7. And we're at 5 minutes, Kleiny.
Yeah, just confirming, Ollie, you have a 7.2 and a 6.03. As Ryan said, you're in the lead, but those are your scores. Anything better than a 6.03 will help your cause. We are down to 5 minutes. Yellow, red, blue on that priority board. Coming up next. Quarter number 3. Good luck, Rums. Have fun. As Turpel says, good luck, good waves.
All right, we got sets. This thing's far from over with the firepower in the water. Priority yellow, red, blue. Yellow. Oh, white. White down the line. Oh, and the boys just couldn't get to the open wall. Still time, though, 4:10.
Almost a barrel right there. You and I both made the same exact sound.
That's Ryder Turner. Oh, Ryder, you didn't wax up. Here we go. Red looking. Here we go. Ooh, throws it on the rail. Float climb. Cuts it back. I mean, how's this reform? He did a pretty good lipper right there. And now the thing's going sidewinder. He might do one more turn down the line. And yeah, thing's still going.
I really like how clean the rail turn that he opened up with was.
Yeah, let's see if that throws away his 6.
So standby, surfers time ticking away down to 3:10. Blue, yellow, white on the priority. Early indications looking like Ollie potentially elevating.
Oh, red might extend the lead a little bit. Priority blue, yellow, white. White needs 5-8-4. Yellow needs 6-6-7.
So looking like white's still going to need the 5-8-4 and yellow's still going to need the 6-6-7.
Just over 2 minutes. Last of red, 6.8, Ollie extending the lead. We're really looking at white and yellow looking for scores. White looking for the 5-8-4. Yellow needs 6-6-7. And for reference, blue looking to better the 5-3-3. Blue, yellow, white. 1 minute 30.
To the south, here we go. Looks like blue. Straight up through the lip. Second turn. This kid's clean on the rail. Wraps it back again.
White, you need a 5-8-4. Sorry. As blue finishes. Yellow looking for the 6-6-7. And looks like blue finished on the inside, so stand by for that number. We'll let the crew know if it changes. 1 minute. White up. Running down the line and anticipating something big there. Priority to yellow. It might change the requirement, this last of blue.
40 seconds. I just don't want to jump in.
Last of blue, 6-9-3. White now needs 7-4-3 and yellow 8-2-6. And Kleiny will get that count out. We got a couple waves, though.
Yeah, still 25 seconds on the clock, so potentially might see one more exchange.
I mean, there might be an opportunity. Blue, yellow in the priority.
10 seconds. Red turning and burning right here. We're going to count it out. That's yellow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So Mateo going to try and grind this out here. Looking for the 8.3. So he'll finish on the inside next heat. Short hold. Go.
All right, next heat, stand by. We're counting you in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll go commercial break and stay with us for the next quarterfinal.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
Welcome back. Watching worldwide on Dursty TV, Jersey Mike's USA Surfing West Coast Prime Series. Stop number 3 right here. Now in the water is our quarter number 2. Todd Klein joined by Ryan Simmons.
White with an airdrop float.
All right, surfers still standing by for scores. Once they're in, we'll be able to give you the situation. We do have first of white 5.0. First of blue was a 1.0. So as soon as those scores come in, surfers, we'll get them to you. Priority is blue, red, white, yellow. Red to the south. Trying to get around it. Not going to happen. So first of yellow, 583. Whalen, surfer in white, you have a 5 and a 3. Standing by for Lucho. Scores in, Lucho, 497, 1.10. So early situation, Whalen's in first, Red's in second. Yellow, you require just a 0.24. And blue looking for a 5.07. Ollie Rowe, winner of the last heat, standing by with Ryan Simmons.
Thanks, Todd. Yeah, down here. Good surfing out there. Waves are absolutely fiery, and you were kind of all over. You had good ones.
Yeah. No, super fun out there. Bunch of nugs out there, and yeah, it was super fun. I was kind of like my first wave. I took off on a small one, kind of bad use of priority, and then I kind of just sat wide and hoped for a wide one to come in, and yeah, I kind of played in my favor.
Beware of the wounded warrior. I know you got the ankle brace on. You're kind of battling the little bit of the twist ankle, but you're feeling good, huh?
Yeah. No, yeah, it feels pretty good on the lineup for some reason. I don't know what's going on. It kind of feels weird when I'm like walking, but yeah, it's just like feels like it's like 100% when I'm surfing.
Obviously, looking great into the semifinal. What's the goal today? Take the win?
Yeah, that's the goal.
All right, well, let's see it.
All right, thank you.
Back to you, Kleiny.
All righty, thank you, Ollie. Thank you, Ryan. And once again, just to reiterate, when we went into that break, all scores are in. White is first. Ken Worthy with a 5 and a 3.0. Lucho in the red, currently in second with a 4.97 and a 1.10. That means third place, yellow, requires a score, but a very minor one, a 0.24, because he's got a pretty solid 5.83 on the opener. And Gray Walker wearing the blue requires a 5.07. Gray's opener was just a 1.0. Still plenty of time, though. Only 5 minutes have passed. We got 14:50 remaining. And priority goes blue, yellow, red, white. Watching a paddle. I'm ready for an afternoon cup. Blue on the backhand, solid, up into the lip. Ooh, second with some spice, throwing some spray, keeping the momentum down the line and going to button it up at the end right there. So well done by Gray.
Who's coming up next? Finn Castle, Tanner Sandvig, Carson Carr, Bryce Session. Wow, what a heat. 7.0, last of blue. Yellow has the 5.83. White has a 5 and a 3. And then red with the 4.97 and the 1.10. So blue in the lead with a 7 and a 1. White in second, looking to get rid of the 3. Red needs 3.04. And yellow looking for 2.17.
Whoa, boys coming in hot out the back. This ought to really help the lineup.
Couple Popeye boats.
Gilligan and Captain Stubing. Looks like Timmy's going to get there before Kyle. But guess
Emmy,
what?
Come over here, Emmy.
Here we go. This is red. Back up into it again. Second turn. Puts the rail in the water, carves it back, trying to stay next to the power source, making the connection. Ooh, covering some space right here in a super flat section. And now on the backhand, we just saw him get a 7. Gray. He kicks out.
Here we go. Wrap back. Yellow. This thing might double up. No, didn't go through that mid zone like he wanted. All right. Dursty TV replays. Bringing back the action. Nice snap. Hit there. Cut back. So grinding this one out, red. Stand by for the score. Yellow and blue all have waves. This was blue. Backhand, Gray Walker trying to back up that 7. And then this was Clay. Last of red, 3.63. Last of yellow, 2.33. Last of blue, 3.4. Situation, blue first, red second. Yellow, you need a 2.77. White, you need a 3.6. Time call, 9.5. 5-minute paddle out, next heat. Priority change. Blue, yellow, red, and then white. So white had a dig there, looked over the ledge, and decided, nah, it's not the one. Red on the far bar. Late float. Rides out. So he's trying to better the 3.63. Now white. Here we go. Whalen. Oh, that's some projection up over the lip. That was sick. Trying to better the 3, and then yellow not going to get there. So stand by for the white. Wow, Whalen. Love seeing the progression of these U16 surfers throughout the year. They're at that age where you really see a lot of progression over a couple months' time. So stand by white. Ooh, Pier Bowl. Stand by, Whalen. There it is. 6.2. White to the lead. Now trying to get rid of the 5. Blue in second. A 4.2 puts you back in the lead. Red, you now need a 5.5. And yellow, a 4.58. What a heat. White jumps into the lead with a 5 and a 6.2. Blue in second, looking to better his 3.4. Priority blue, yellow, white. Red looking for the 5.44. Yellow looking for the 4.58. There we go, blue. Ooh, a little spicy. Clicks it again. And he's grinding on this one. Up and over. And nice finish. So this is a small wave, but this is where you kind of surf up the score of the wave. Great surfing. Trying to better the 3-4. He did that. And it's going to be in that good mid-range, so stand by. He might jump into the lead. Things could shuffle. .93 takes the lead. White to second, looking to better the 5. Red, you now need a 6.23, and yellow a 5.38. And, well, it looks like you can see the dark movement straight out, so stand by. Priority, yellow, white, red. Five and a half. Here's those lines I saw at the back. So let's see what happens. Oh, sorry, 5 minutes. White up, trying to better the 5. Nice little fin drifter. Whitewash climb. And then blue behind. And got a little edge catch. White's going to try and grind out and better. Let's see what he does here at the end bit. Lip line float and makes it, so stand by. All right, we might have a relook at White's last. He's trying to better a 5. Nice off the top. And then he stayed with it to grind into the reform. Looks like it might come in a bit shy, just letting him know early indications, but stand by. Nice finish. Maybe a little too much dead time between the first and the last, but here we go.
Yeah, that's what I was going to add, Ryan, is just one turn out the back and then one turn on the inside, not much between the two, so it looks like it potentially is going to fall short of bettering his scoreline, but still he's in a good position right now in that second position. 4 minutes to go. Red requires a 6.23, and yellow requires a 5.38.
Yeah, we're down to about 3.5.
We are down to 3 minutes, 25 seconds.
Yellow, red, blue.
Ooh, here we go. Yellow on the left. And it just dawned on me yesterday. We had hard on shores at this point. It was cold. And now it's feeling like what we had last weekend as far as the weather for the West Coast board riders. It's feeling like summer once again.
Oh, here we go.
I'm seeing suns out, guns out, board shorts, and bikinis. You going to bust out the tank top, Simo?
No.
You got a Coach USA tank top?
No, we haven't made those yet, but
shoot,
put in an order.
Might have to get you one, brah.
I got it. Red. Down the line, Lipper. Glistening wall, and he threw the tail a little too much, but well on his way to a huge number.
Oh, but Blue getting two pretty solid ones right there on the backhand for Gray. That was pretty solid right there. Fitting in two turns in a tight section and in a critical section. See if we can get it queued up on the Dursty replay. We've got just under 2 minutes, 1:35. So looking like Gray Walker's going to extend the lead. 1 minute, 25 seconds, Surfers, 1:25.
I got a paddle over here. Yellow on the backhand. Couple backhand snaps for Clay. And then this thing going into the deep zone. He's going to try and grind it out.
1 minute on the clock. Scores in. Last of Blue, 7-5. Last of Red, 4:07. Red, you're still chasing a 6-2-3. Yellow, you're looking for a 5-3-8. We are down to 50 seconds on the clock. So solid score there, getting the best at the end there. Walker, 7-5. He's got a pair of sevens. Going to take this one. 35 seconds. To the south, little paddle here. Looking like Red. Unfortunately, the wave's not going to cooperate.
Last of Yellow, 3-8-7. Clay still looking for the 5-3-8. Count it out, Kleiny.
15 seconds. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we'll go commercial break and stay with us with the finale of Boys U16 quarterfinals.
Next heat.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
At Sessions West Coast Deli, we believe in living a radical lifestyle. And to us, that means taking advantage of everything Southern California has to offer. On the West Coast, we've got surfing, we've got lifestyle, we're active, we're outdoor people.
There we go. White set up the first turn, and it's a huge one. Up through the lip. Big section, big commitment. Sandvig letting it rip. So stand by. Going to be a solid score on the opener for Sandvig. Ooh, Red. This one's going to be a runner. Scores in. First of White. 7-1-7 for the one big backhand turn. Now we got Blue. Bryce. Bryce takes it up into the lip. Vertical. And he'll ride out of it. That was a tricky section right there. Got hung up just a little bit, but carried enough momentum to outrun the lip. So again, Tanner, your opener, 7-1-7. First of White. 7-1-7. First of Blue. 3-1-7. First of Red, 1.0. Priority has been established now. It is yellow, white, red. Boys U16 quarter 3, 17 minutes to go. Alrighty, 16:40 on the clock once again. Priority goes yellow, white, red. Winner of that last heat, Gray Walker with a pair of sevens, taking the win, standing by with Ryan Simmons.
Yeah, down here with Gray into the semifinal. You ought to be psyched.
Yeah, super stoked. Happy to be back home and scoring some good waves for the comp.
Yeah, you had a fun trip to Hawaii. You said 9 days over there. How was that?
It was super good. Got some days in at Pipe before the Challenger. Just some super fun days over there.
Charging.
Oh, yeah. Love getting some waves of power.
So fun over there. But how are these conditions for your home break? You got to be psyched.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. And then after school, it's been kind of bad. But I'm stoked that it's, like, super sick, like, all day for the comp.
How stoked are you into the semis? And obviously you want to make the final, right?
Yeah, for sure. That's the goal.
Awesome. Well, we can't wait to watch you in the semi. Any quick shout-outs? I know your dad's down here and some family, but maybe someone's watching at home?
Yeah, shout out to my dad and also Wyatt for supporting me.
All right, so your buddies that you're competing against. That's Gray Walker. He's on to the semi. We'll pass it back to Kleiny.
All righty, thanks, Coach. Coach, you're looking pretty tan on the broadcast, dude. All bronzed up here in HB in the middle of winter. So no waves ridden during that post-heat interview. Situation the same with priority. Yellow, white, blue, red. Got one real score of substance, and it's for our surfer in white. It's a 7-1-7. Jamie, somebody. So just confirming just a couple of waves. We've got first of white was a 7-1-7. First of blue was a 3-1-7. First of red, 1.0. And priority goes yellow, white, blue, red. Let's give you a model shot. So pretty epic conditions down here, Southern California. Just to bring everyone up to speed out there on Thirsty TV. It's lunchtime, but we already had our Jersey mics. 12:15 and just very little wind, about 2 to 4 miles per hour coming off the Pacific. Just like the brochure that they sold for Huntington Beach.
Uh-oh, Kobe's here.
Well,
what up? Settle down.
Why isn't there a drone flying over him? Dad's charging the batteries or what?
Bro, Kobe's going to go regulate down the beach peaks right now. I know. Everybody's paddling in. They see you paddling out.
Flexing, huh?
See his flex in that backhand cutback the other day? Guy almost pulled a hammy flexing so hard.
Hammy, double whammy. West Coast board riders. Look at that. Look at the left going into the pier. Come on.
Who's this?
Oh, this is white. No, this is yellow right here. Carson, bang, through the lip. Straight up.
I like it. There it is. Whoa.
Well, the car camp loved it.
Far bar. White. Looks like Sandvig. Oh, that was nice. Oh, proper. Vertical hack 2 times. Sandvig. All right, we got a couple Dursty replays here. Last of white, last of yellow. And then Sandvig behind, so big numbers dropping. Standby. Scores dropping in, yellow and white, looking like some healthy numbers. Maybe Farbar, blue, red, yellow. It's white. Airs it out the back. There they are, last of white, 8-3-3. Last opener of yellow, 7-3-3. So those are the two bet. Well, Sandvig out in the lead, 7-1-7, 8-3-3. He's got 15-5. Lock this thing down early. Yellow with the 7-3-3, blue with the 3-1-7, and red with a 1.
Sandvig looking like Ramsey Bookiam.
Yep, good call there.
One of the powerhouses from Europe on the tour multiple times. I think he just got the call up again because John pulling out. Ramsey, a backside powerhouse out on the right-handers growing up in Morocco.
Right. Red up. Local boy needs to get going. Bust the fins. Up and over. So, real positive start, and he's done. So, now blue. Little tap down the line as he came around the corner. Slashes there. And he might run this on the bank here as it might go all the way through. So he'll try and finish. Nice vert hack.
Solid finish right there.
Nine minutes. Waiting for red and blue. Yellow, white in the priority order. Scores are almost in, red and blue. Stand by, guys. They're just about to lock in, and then we'll shake it out. There it is. Last of blue, 4-8-3. Last of red, 4-1-7. So it's white in the lead. Blue in second, looking to ditch the 3-1-7. Yellow, you need 0.67, but he knows he's looking for a good second wave. And red needs a 3-8-4. 7 minutes. And White kind of way out in front, and then it's a little bit of a race for the advancing position between the other three surfers right now.
Yeah, but Carr sitting on a 7.33,
Yep.
as you said a moment ago, only needs a 0.67. He can pretty much go over the falls with his feet on the deck, and he's going to get better than that. So right now, the other surfers need to strike while they can, being Finn. Finn needs a 3.84 to turn it, and, well, Bryce needs to better his scoreline, too, to extend what is needed by Carr.
Yeah, but, these boys, the veteran competitors that they are, Finn's thinking 6 or better to get above 10, which would make Carson need like a 3, and you almost have to script it that, like, the boys are going to get that at worst. Here we go, out the back, yellow, white, red, and it's red. So, lofty air reeve, tries to land backwards and right out. Some connection there. He got some height. He just couldn't pull the second half.
Well, I'm going to say what you said earlier sounded like a broken record because it's such a gorgeous day. I mean, it's perfect.
Yeah. Here we go. Yellow, white, blue.
Light winds, pump and swell. Here we go. Yellow, Carr. He's already got the score he needed. How much better can he go? Takes it straight up into that section. A 0.67 flips the script, so we know he's going up into advancement, but what will it be?
Looking decent. It's going to definitely set the stage for everyone else other than white. So stand by for the last of yellow. 4.57 into second. Blue, you now need a 7.08. And red needs a 7.73 with... Let me check the time.
Yeah, and just like that, we're on 5 minutes, Ryan, so... Yeah, it looked close, but, as we anticipated with the strength of the 7.33, we knew once Carr got another one to back that up, we'd see some serious separation, and now we do. 7s are needed for Finn and for Bryce. Order of priority goes white, blue, red, yellow. The surfers are bronzing up, as you should this time of year. Meanwhile, people up in, like, Seattle, they have what they call a blue light so that they can pretend they're in the sun because they don't see it for a few months in the wintertime. And when you don't see the sun, that's it bums people out. They start to have negative thoughts and just be bummed. But not here. Everybody's stoked. 3:40. It's a battle for the remote on the TV. The brothers coming
the trash out.
Who has to take the trash out? Not who gets to.
Well, that's my job in my house, so.
Yeah, we all do it, but my Grom, I tried to get him to do it.
He's gone now, huh? Up at college?
Yeah.
Where's he at, Slow?
He's a freshman at UC Santa Barbara.
Oh, even better. DP. He'll be partying.
$255. I'm listening. So down to 2:20, 2 minutes, 20 seconds. White, blue, red, yellow on the priority. White continues to lead the charge. Carr in second. Bryce wearing the blue requires a 7.08, and Finn in the red requires a 7.73. Big scores, but both of those competitors could drop that on the next occasion. The unfortunate thing, though, time winding down in this one.
White, blue, red.
Here we go. Blue on the backhand, comes around the corner. Solid opening turn. Drives out of it, back up into the second. Nice pivot. A little whitewater climb right there. He likes it.
Stand by, blue. He definitely is going to get his best. Needed a 7-1, but it will cut down on the task, maybe by about a point. Stand by. He's got about a minute 10 to maybe try and find one more under the gun. 5.6, now needs 6-3-1, blue. Last of blue, 5.6, now needs 6-3-1. Red still looking for the 7-7-3.
Well, we're down to 45 seconds. 45 seconds.
Will we see anything? Looking kind of flat.
Well, we're getting down to the bitter end. 15 seconds. 10. And we're going to count it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All righty, well, stay with us live. Coming up next, another stacked heat in the water, Dursty TV.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. We had a quick ride from Red there in this first semifinal, Boys U14. Thanks for tuning in. Looks like that opener a Red, 2-8-3. White snaps it, cuts it back. And looking to button it up, Waylon. Nice lipper there. So 3-turn combo. And let's see if anybody rides this wave. And then if not, we're going to throw down. Hold on. We got a rider. Blue. Layback jam. Cuts it. Gunner. Looks like snaps it again. And he might grind this reform. And he's done. So, okay, so now that we have those waves and we'll wait for the scores, we're going to throw it down to Todd Klein for the posting interview with Tanner Sandvig.
Yeah, thank you, Ryan. Tanner, big moves on the backhand, warning a 7 and an 8 into the semis. How you feeling after that last performance, and what are you expecting going into the semis?
Yeah, thank you. Those waves were so good. I can't believe I got those. They kind of came right to me. I wasn't really expecting that, but yeah, thankfully I got the 2 hits, landed them, and expecting hopefully it stays pretty glassy, wind stays off of it, and it keeps the size. Hopefully it can go bigger and better in the next heat.
Well, without giving too much away to your competitors going into the semis, we know there's some lefts out there as well. You being the goofy, are you open to the lefts, or are you feeling the strength on your backhand is going to be what's going to make the difference?
I'm open to lefts if they're out there, but yeah, I'm really feeling good on my backhand, like the backhand.
Well, keep bringing those big power turns on the backhand, and you're going to be hard to beat, Tanner. Congratulations. Best of luck in the semis.
Thank you.
All righty, back to you, Ryan.
Thanks, Todd. Okay, scores are dropping in. Hold on. We've got a rider. Red, down the line backhander. It's going to be late. Oh, just couldn't hang it. So, oh, wait, we got more waves. Opener of white, 417. Opener of blue, 3.4. Standby yellow, you got a big one for the big single. Look at this. Is anybody there? No, but the thing is hollow. Red, 473. White, 417. Yellow, 8.0. Blue, 3.4. So King with the big single got the Snowman, 8.0.
So 13:40 on the clock, Surfers, 13:40. The one big, solid, excellent score for King on his last, the 8-0. Just a 0.83 on his opener. That's the current backup for him. Last of Mullen goes 4.73 in red. Yellow over by the pier. Here we go. King looking to ditch the fins and go for the big air reverse right there. Looking to ditch the 0.83. He will on that occasion. Blue, white, red on the priority. Let's just say there's a couple barbecues going on, getting ready for the Super Bowl as we see red heading into the section there on the left. Little layback jam. Chips and guacamole sound pretty good about right now. We are going to be finishing earlier today since we kicked off so early. Going to finish roughly around 3:20 this afternoon. giving everyone an opportunity to get home and catch the majority of the game.
Couple Dursty replays. Ooh, that was red. And then this was yellow. Right here, trying to back up the 8. That would have been sick. Little air reverse.
Yeah, almost poking the nose and pivoting around on it, but not able to keep the momentum. And then the layback jam right there for Mullen.
So situation, yellow in the lead with an 8 and a 1.37. Red in second. Looking to better the 3.2. White, you need a 3.77, and blue, a 4.54. Priority blue-white. Say, coming up next, should be getting all checked in. Gregorius Brothers, Cash Jones, and Von Man.
Here comes Von Man. Yeah, Lane.
Oh, look at this. Blue, white, yellow. Red.
Mullen
Ooh.
on the backhand. Wraps it back. Sticking with this, trying to make the most of it. Going to get the inside connection here. Starts to steepen up a little bit. He gets up into the lip right there. Going to try and do it one more time. A little bit late, but was able to ride out of it. So we'll see where that score goes. Currently looking to improve on a 3-2. Coming up on the halfway mark with 10:40 to go.
Blue, white, yellow. White goes vertical. And, yeah, those little waves, you kind of want to let those go. He identified that, and he'll reset. Have a relook here at the Mullen last wave. So Henry, a couple swizzles, goes vertical, a little fin drift, and has the on-the-face cutty carve. So this is similar to his third wave. Stand by, Red. We'll give you that last score.
Going for the runaround.
There's Henry. We're going to give him his number here. There it is, 4.23. You're in second, Red. White, you need a 4.79. And blue, a 5.56. 9.5. Plenty time. So white in third needs 4.79, and blue looking for the 5.56.
Well, priority is blue, yellow, white. Waves on the approach. Ooh, here we go. Having a look further down the line. It looks like it's going to be white. Whalen arcs it, wraps it around. Final move right here as he goes up into the lip. Now behind him, yellow, some high lines. Maybe going to try and take flight. Yes! Cannot land it and ride out, though. Just enough on shores to allow you to keep the board adhered under your feet without the grab. If you get the proper pop and projection.
Let's have a relook at white. Gouges it down, and then late hit, button up. So the two-turn combo for Brennan. Stand by for the number. He needed a 4.79 to turn the heat. And then King behind. Lofty, air reeve. Stand by, white. We'll try and get you your number while you're over there. 4.43. Now you need a 4.54. And blue looking for the 5.56. Seven minutes 45. Priority blue, yellow. This is semi 1, Boise 14. Top 2 move into the final. Right now, yellow, red holding it down. White looking for a little less now. 4-5-4 White. He's making his way out by the pier. And then blue in priority 1 needs a 5-5-6. Seven minutes.
Shout out to our DJ Burlow. Yellow. Yellow on the backhand, setting it up. Unfortunately, shutting down there on King. King, as always, has a score in the excellent range, but currently just a low backup, and now red. Henry, good-looking left right here. Ooh, layback hack. Cuddy carve. And he's out.
So we'll see if red can better the 4-2-3 here. Henry drives off the bottom, layback jam, pretty sick, and then had a little bit of the two-stager, so might not better. Looking at just indications of the numbers as they drop in. No change for white or blue. Red's last 3-6-3.
Blue, yellow, red on the priority. Blue, yellow, red. All right, surfers, we're down to 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. Once again, yellow first, red second. White requires a 4-5-4. Blue requires a 5-5-6. Reiterating the priority, it goes blue, yellow, red, white.
Oh, it's on. Big set approaching.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, maybe the biggest set of this heat. Priority is up. Blue, yellow, red, white. Everyone's out there. White looking for the 4-5-4 to turn it. Blue looking for the 5-5-6. And here comes those waves onto the scene.
Possible dream weaver right here. Yellow driving up into it. Drives out. Going to be a big section right here. And you know what's coming? A big turn. And he's going to stick it cleanly. So goodbye to the backup there for King. And now red. A little too fast there. In and out. King's backup was a 2.8. Let's just say it's going to be quite a bit better than that. Watching the replay, that last turn. Woo! Now red on the backhand. Mullen. Some whitewater to contend with. Looking like he's at Mammoth right now, but solid turn right there. Stand by yellow, stand by red. We are down to 3 minutes. 3 minutes remaining.
Let's see what red got done here. Kind of tricky in the froth. Gouges it. And then he gets the bonus love. Hammers it. Here's white. Oh. So stand by red. Stand by yellow. Let's go Dursty replay of this last of Waylon. Drives down the line and had to push the eject button on that one. There it is, last of yellow, perfect 10. And yellow up again. So at perfect 10 for King Nickel on the two big hammers. Last of red, 7. White, you now need 7.3, and blue, 8.33.
Yeah, we're down to 2 minutes, and just a friendly reminder, this is on a backup board for King. He creased his earlier one that he won his quarterfinal on.
That he served his first session in the heat.
Yeah. Which is interesting. But
like Kalani Robb used to do. He used to do that on tour. He'd get brand new Rusties, wax them up, put the tail pod on in the competitors area of like 6,000 QSs, and we'd be all, what? You're just going to ride your new board in your heat? And yeah, things are magic. And just wax us.
So once again, King, wave number 6 was a perfect 10. Now White, Waylon. Boom, goes vert with it right there, down to 120. Little rail grab carve. Styly right there. Yeah, Grom.
Yeah, coming to the inside. And looking for the big finish. Brennan. Bang, airdrop. He loves it.
Love the head shake. 1 minute. HB freight training.
Yeah, let's go back. Replay. Gets the down the line lipper. Comes out on the open wall. Throws it on the rail. Gets a little grab rail. Throws the styly carve. 40 seconds. And had the big finish for Waylon. Count it out.
Yeah, we're down to 25 seconds.
So blue here trying to get up the ladder. Here's red. Count it out, Kleiny.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So everybody finishing. And it looks like unofficially it might be yellow and red. Next heat, we might be on short hold. Next heat, just short hold. Semi 2, boys U14. Stand by. Semi, Emery, Teagan, Peta. All right, so thanks for those Dursty replays. We'll go commercial break and stay tuned with the next semifinal.
All right, next heat. Here we go. Counting it in. 5.
At Sessions West Coast Deli, we believe in living a radical lifestyle. And to us, that means taking advantage of everything Southern California has to offer. On the West Coast, we've got surfing, we've got lifestyle, we're active, we're outdoor people.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
All right, so let's take it away. Todd Klein with the winner of the last heat with a perfect 10.
Yeah, what a heat. 18-point total, King. Talk to us a little bit about that heat and what was your approach to get a score up almost nearly a perfect heat?
I think I got one really good one. I tried to back it up, and I got a really good wave and did an air and fell, which was pretty stupid. I probably should have surfed that one, but glad I got good backup.
Well, a lot of pro surfers, let alone grommets that are competing at your age, would lose their mind after creasing aboard in the heat previously in the quarters. You found another gear after that. Talk to us about that mentally, just how that could play and how you kept it at bay.
Yeah, that first board that I kind of snapped was the first time riding it. This is actually the board that I've been riding a lot, so I'm really comfortable on this board too.
Well, what's it going to take in the final to take home the hardware?
I don't know. Hopefully I catch two good ones.
Right on. Well, keep entertaining us. Well done.
Thank you.
All righty, back to you, Ryan.
All right, thanks, guys. Good job. We'll see King in the final. We got waves, and we'll get those scores, red and white. So, white complete. Here we go. Brett carved a float, but incomplete. Stand by. All right, we got a couple replays since we went to the interview. When we came back from a commercial break, let's see what unfolded. Blue on the backhand. This was yellow, Von Man's opener.
Just epic conditions. So a lot of scores to drop, surfers. Once they're all in, we will deliver them to you. The score at this point is just Cass Jones, surfer in white, 2.5. All the rest in blue lines. Right there for Brett. And now looks like white on the left. He gets up into the lip there for Cass Jones, wave number 3.
Look at this. Red up. And that wave kind of goes into the deep water.
Watching the Dursty TV replay. That was blue. So priority goes yellow, blue. Looks like red. No, this is yellow rolling in. Coming around the corner. So now priority swings to blue. How about King in the last one? Come on now, a 10 and an 8.
Yeah, I mean, he's won the first two. He's looking to get another win under his belt.
Just take all the hardware. That's one thing I'll never forget. The first time I met Slater back in the day, we grew up together in Florida, and I went to his house. They had an entire room between his brother Sean Slater and then Kelly and then their younger brother Steven, an entire room that was about 3 feet deep from wall to wall of trophies. They didn't even have anywhere, like, what could you do with that much hardware? It was nuts.
Yeah, well, the winningest surfer in history. Stand by. No, Blue, your scores are not in yet, but Red does have a 5.83 and a 6.33. White has a 4.5 and a 4.5. Yellow with a 4.5 opener and then under a 1 point. And then Blue, you have a 5.5 and a 4.53. So it's Red first, Blue second, White third needs 5.53, and Yellow needs 5.53.
Yeah, both of them sitting on a high score of a 4-5, so they need the identical score. Now White on the backhand coming around. First turn right there. Clean comes out. Back out up onto the lip again. Wave really flattening out, so trying to stick with it here. Kind of redirecting. Unbelievable that he actually made it through that flat section. Most surfers would have been up to their neck, and he gets it all the way through for one more little turn on the inside. Looking like Cash Jones wants to do the run around. Check out the Dursty TV replay. Last of Cash Jones.
Yeah, sick first turn.
Yeah, first turn was solid. It gave him a good section there, but then it really flattened out across until he finally got to the inside. Look at this, out the back, a runner for Brett. Quick little off the top. Solid rail turn right there. Back up into it again. Needs to do something big right here with the oncoming section. Clicks it. He likes it.
Last of White, 5.33. Now we'll get Blue. Here's Blue's last. Down the line snap. Gouges it on the rail. Down the line again, and then out front skis. Red. Quick little down the line backhander. Up in the lip. And grinds it. Now Yellow. Oof. Little snap slider. Deep off the bottom and hammers it vertical.
That was sick, that final turn. Wow, big score for Blue on wave number 4. 7.5, Brett. 7.5. And listen up, last of Yellow goes a half a point better than that. Excellent score. Vaughn, 8.0. Yellow, 8.0. So the updated situation, first Blue, second Yellow, third place Red. Red, you require a 6.18. And fourth place White requires a 7.18. Halfway through the heat, 10 minutes to go. Just one color on the board right now. Well, now we got two. Priority goes blue-red. Blue-red. 10 minutes remaining. Great exchange right there between Blue and Yellow.
Yeah, so Blue in the lead, looking to better the low of a 5.5. Yellow in second would need a 5 to go into the lead. Red, you need a 6.18. And White looking for the 7.18. Blue, red, yellow in the priority order. Last of Red doesn't factor in. Red, you still need a 6.18. Oh, long bottom turn, Kleiny, with the rail wrap, but he's out of there.
Yeah, some of these kids show some real maturity in their surfing. Red getting up into it a couple times there on the backhand.
Comes unglued, though. Couple Dursty replays. This was Brett, current heat leader, going to the sky. And then older brother on the corner going for the two-turn combo, comes unglued. And more waves approach with priority with Yellow. He's looking for a 5 to get into the heat lead.
It's and it Yellow. Looks like Yellow, yeah. Watch this. A lot of speed going to come around this section. Nice coping right here. And right as I said that, it kind of flattened out, so he wrapped it cleanly.
Oh.
Little condor snap.
Yeah, it was look like Pete Mel. And then, woof, one more. So the grind is on. Vaughn Harrison kind of ripped that wave. See how it scores? Throwing some style and some, mixing it up.
The condor.
So 7.5 remaining, waiting on the last of yellow. Looks like girls U14, semi-1, frothing. Who's it? Emery, Teagan, Peta. Let's see it, girls. Three-person heat there. We like that. One less surfer to have to beat. And last of yellow starting to trickle in. Who's this? Red. Down the liner. Cuts it back. Slashes. And he'll get busy. Last of yellow, 5.8. Yellow to the lead. Blue to second. Red, you now need a 6.68. Red, you're third. You need a 6.68. White needs 7.67. Here's the last of red. Looking for the 6.68. It's going to be a 5.4. No, sorry. Never mind. We're waiting for the score. Here we go. Blew up. Brett, nice cutback, good rebound. Cuts it back again. Is it going to go sidewinder reform?
Pretty solid how these Groms are able to make these connections. Keep the rail wrapping.
So previous to red went 5-0.
Good thing it's the boys U14 semi and not last week's 50 and up division in the West Coast Board Riders. The big boys would be burying out there. We still talking about your performance last week when you dropped the 8 for Seal or what, Coach?
Nah.
Huh? You think the media knows enough about it already?
Yeah.
Okay. I was impressed. Still doing
Thanks.
it. Leading by example. Well done.
Yeah, well.
Got a little juice by the judges, but you know them well.
You can't tell people to rip if you can't rip, I guess. But
well, you know what trips me out? There are a lot of coaches in the NFL that are really good coaches that never did play the game. They're just great students.
Here we go. White on a runner. Backside quick hack coming around the corner. Deep off the bottom. Early snap. And two-turn combo. Anyone on this next one? So Cash Jones going to try and grind this out. Still going. Now he's done.
Well, we're joined by a VIP in the booth right now. Head judge Bill Seitz has a little break. Bill, how's the competition been? We know yesterday was phenomenal. What's it been like over there on the panel today?
Well, it's been top-notch surfing for viewers at home and for the competitors. You pretty much can't ask for a better venue. The waves have been equally challenging and perfect. So yesterday was full throttle, round freight trains just peeling down the beach. But, diamonds in the rough kind of yesterday. Today is a little more playful, a little more friendly, and perfect size for the younger divisions.
Well, you mentioned a lot of people out there watching online. Anybody you want to shout out? We'll ask you what we asked the surfers. Anybody you want to shout out? Any sponsors you want to thank?
I'll shout out to the East Coast crew, Gordon Lawson, Jeremy Sokol,
There you
Ashley
go.
Nolan, all the boys, and
Phil
girls
Jackson.
over there. Yeah, Phil Jackson and that whole crew, because that's my crew away from home.
Good call. That's the cronies, and I kind of had a good feeling that especially Gordo and maybe some of the rest of that crew might be tuned in. So right now they're going, yeah, right on, Bill. You're the man. So good job. Shout out to you and the judges. We know that it's sometimes so difficult when you have multiple waves being ridden, and then as we get later into the day, yesterday, late afternoon, the glare was just unbelievable, but you guys nailed it all, and smooth day yesterday, smooth day today. So once again, thanks to you and the rest of the crew on the panel over there.
Yeah, likewise. Thanks to you and Ryan for doing such a great job for the kids. You know, it is a challenge when the glare hits, but, you know, we have this replay and we've got the online webcast, which really gives us the tools to do our best work. So, yeah, it's been an amazing weekend, and look forward to Oceanside in a couple weeks.
Let me get this real quick. So in the lead, yellow, second, blue, third, red, looking for the 6.68, and white looking for the 7.67. White, your last wave went 5.17. Yeah, thanks, Bill and his crew of judges. Doing a great job. It's just a cohesive unit, USA Surfing these days, and it's special to be a part of.
Well, now that I did that with Bill, I'm sure that Tim Manos is going to pop his head over here hoping to get a little shout on the mic, but we'll have to shut that one down.
So 2 minutes, surfers. Here we go. Red looking for the pretty big number. Going to have to go big. There's throwing some water. Slashes. So Dane looking clean with his little brother out the back, blue. Oh, and he goes a little too big as Dane buttons up his wave.
Well, we're down to 135, surfers, 135 to go.
Little replay here. Brett going huge, but pushed it out the back.
One minute, surfers, 1 minute.
Stand by red. 6.37, Dane. Looking for the 6.64, red. $40 seconds. Yellow, white, blue. Priority order.
Yeah, down to 25 seconds.
Coming up next, girls U14, semi 1.
Stand by, surfers. This one's coming to a close. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So just a quick one there at the end for our surfer in red. Stay with us on the broadcast. More live action to come right here on the south side of the pier in HB.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
made the final yesterday, so she wants to do the same today.
Well, Emery said what? You guys said I only need to beat one person? Let me start out with a good one. Stand by. She's going to do the runaround. We'll throw the score to her, and she'll pick up a little speed.
Vaughn, man, we'll see you. Another post-seat interview. Bring the crew over.
Stand by. Going to be a great score, Em, to kick it off.
Oh, my. Look at this, Kleiny.
You're going to be stoked.
9.67, Red. 9.67. So that's how you start a semi. And we got more waves.
Well, that's a foundation and part of the roof. Just need to put a couple tiles up now, and she's into the final. Vaughn Man just going up on the posting interview once again. He must either really like Ryan Simmons or like surfing, and I think it's probably surfing.
And he likes Coach. Coach does a good job.
Yellow on the backhand, looking for some space. Here we go. Solid off the top for Ken. So stand by. Priority established now. It's going to be White. Here we go. Tegan. She comes around the corner. There's the first turn. Wraps it back. Trying to keep the pace. There's a nice little section over there, but it's been kind of tricky right where she's at there. We saw the previous wave by Kenworthy. Same zone, just kind of flattens out. So 16.5 on the clock. One more wave coming through. Is anybody out there yet? No, it does not look like it. So we'll throw it down to the winner of the last heat. Standing by with Ryan Simmons.
Yeah, thanks, Kleiny, down here. Good surfing, Vaughn, man. Into the final. You got to be stoked.
Yeah, I'm super stoked. I was like super happy to get that 8 right as I was paddling back out. I was super stoked.
How fun are the conditions? It seems just oil glass and just roping for you U14s.
Oh, yeah, the conditions are so fun. Some of the best Huntington I've ever surfed. I'm psyching.
Yeah, so in the final, I know you want the win, so what's it going to take?
Probably strong surfing again, just like smart, strong surfing.
Awesome. That's what we want to see. Vaughn Harrison into the final. Stay tuned.
Yeah, Vaughn's ripping. He's going to be obviously tough to beat. So are all the competitors in the finals. They've been on fire. That's what got them to this point. Scores in for all three surfers. We'll just get you caught back up to speed. Emery opening up with a 9.67. Surfer in red. Tegan opening up in white with a 3.43. And Kenworthy in the yellow opening up with a 3.5.
So white with the 3.43, yellow with the 3.5. Who's this? Yellow. PETA coming around the corner. Nice bottom turn. Whoa. Yeah, like for that section, that was a solid turn. Slashes back. Now looking to grind this thing out.
Yeah, I like how she really opened the shoulders, which allowed her to get up into that section, and a solid inside finish right here to the rebound. Let's go, Kenworthy.
Oh, a little 2-for-1 almost. The backhand was sick. So stand by.
That was solid. Uh-oh, White to the south on a runner, straight up into the lip, but unfortunately can't stay centered over the board.
And red after the big score, Ems into the airdrop float, and it's just going her way. So,
yeah, I was hanging on there, wondering if she was going to be able to project and come down with it. She was able to stick it. Kenworthy's going to be stoked, getting a pretty solid score there on attempt number 2. Watching the replay here on Dursty. I like that, how she really opened up the chest with that front arm kind of following her front arm and then sticking with it right here. And this thing really cooperated once she got to the inside with the connection coming at her. Up and under, clicks it. Comes back, drives up into it. So all scores are in, surfers. Here's where we stand. Last of red goes 5, 6, 7, M. So extends the lead. Kenworthy drops the 6-3-3. So good one there for her. And last of white goes 1-3-3. So first red, second yellow. White requires a 6.4. Priority is to white. Time remaining in this heat. We've got 12.5 to go here in semifinal number 1, girls U14.
Yeah, so Semi 2 coming up next. Charlotte Moskopoulos, Isla Pinto, Shiloh Page. And then our 2 semis of the boys U16, Ollie Whalen Tanner, and then Wyatt Gray Carson. And then our 3 finals. $11:40. Oh, here we go. Priority white, red, yellow.
White, red, yellow on the priority. 11:20. So again, first and second moving into the final. Right now in those 2 positions, it's red, Emery Store, and yellow, Peta Kenworthy. But Sandvig, with time on the clock, looking for the 6.4. Current heat leader here. Nice opening turn. Emery. Is this Emery? Sticking with it through to the inside. So all the way through to the inside, taking the vertical hit right there for Emery. Yellow, you're currently in second. Your last wave was a 6-3-3. Your opener was a 3-5. White is in third, requires a 6.4. Looking like Store going to extend potentially after that last one. Watching the replay here, that opening turn was sweet. And then into the second off the top. Got a little hung right there, but stuck with it, made the connection, and got a few more turns off. Stand by. As soon as it drops, we'll give you the score. Your opener was the 9-6-7 and then the 5-6-7, but looking like wave number 3 is going to help your cause. You are the current heat leader, Emery. So still standing by, last of red. There it is. Emery, your last wave, a 6-3-3, a 6-3-3. That is your new low. You've extended your position over second. Sandvig, situation the same for you in white. You're in third. You require a 6.4. And Kenworthy has the 6-3-3 and the low score of a 3.5. Priority goes white-yellow. Waves on the approach. Looks like somebody wants it. It's going to be White here. Sandvig up into the lip. It's tough when you don't have the speed to drive out of that. You're coming down at the mercy of the lip, and when you come down at the same pace as the lip, most of the time the lip wins. So that score not going to change things. Sandvig still in the third position, looking for a 6.4. Priority is with yellow, Kenworthy. Kenworthy looking to improve on a 3.5, currently in the second position. Up next, Charlotte Moscopoulos, Isla Pinto, Shiloh Page. Grom, can you ride that dog? That's a big pup. I know Zion could ride that thing. If maybe one of the events like we saw Taj ride up on a horse, maybe Zion can ride up on a dog. (7:10), 7 minutes, 10 seconds, surfers. Yeah, Steinmetz. All right, waves on the approach. Order of priority goes yellow. Right. And right now, she's on point, driving out of those turns, getting straight up into the lip. Scores in, last of yellow, 7.0. Seeing some separation now. Things just got real for White. White requires a 9.9. White, you require a 9.9, Tegan. But keep in mind, you have a low, or I should say your high is a 3.43, so keep that in mind. 5:40 on the clock. Once again, Kenworthy, in case you didn't hear me, you have a 6.33 for the low and a 7.0 on your last wave. Ooh, here we go. Emery, current heat leader. She's going to do a couple high lines drop down. She's got this section right here. Quick little turn off the top, kind of frothy. Not going to better her score line. Currently, she's got a 9.67. She's throwing away a 5.67. Her backup right now is a 6.33. Five minutes, surfers, 5 minutes. Once again, under 5 minutes, 4:25 to go. So red first, yellow second. White requires a score nearly perfect. 9.9. We've seen a couple 10s in this event, so it is possible. Current heat leader right there, Emery. Coach Simo and I can still do errors, but it's spelled differently. It's E-R-R-O-R. Here we go. On the backhand, White rolling in. Sandvig. Ooh, solid. And kicks out. So we'll see. Could potentially change things. Sitting on a 3-4-3 right now. Waves on the approach out the back. Looks like Kenworthy. Again, nice. Straight up into it. Wraps it back. Really flattening out here, but sticking with it. Time winding down. 2:50. And nice finish there on the inside. Out the back, more waves coming through. This is going to be red. A little too fast, though, on this one. She's going to go for the air. Uh-oh. Things got a little squirrely there. Board coming back at her. So listen up, White. 3.97 does go into the score line, lowers it just a little bit. You needed a 9.9 previous. Now you need a 9.36, Sandvig. Last of Kenworthy doesn't go into the score line. 5-5. Emery first. Kenworthy second. Sandvig looking for the 9.36. Under 2 minutes, looking at 1:45 to go. What's up? Got to give a shout out to Uncle Tim out on the pier. All right, 50 seconds. All right, time winding down, ladies. 30 seconds. This one's coming to a close. What a start for Emery. Drops the 9.67 and then casually backs it up with the 6.33, and then Peta, backhand attack coming alive. Sandvig's been battling back. She got her best on her last one. Here we go, counting it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So wide up, goes vertical, and looking to button this one up. So semi 2, stand by. We might be on short hold as Tegan looking to get the 9-4.
All right, counting it in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Semi 2 has started. Semifinal 2 has started. Girls U14.
So things will stay the same. That last of Sandvig, not going to be enough. We've got semifinal number 2 underway. All right, we'll go commercial break, and we'll be back on the other side of these messages with semi 2. Stay with us.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
Red there. Little tiny tap there, kind of wave, kind of closed out. So, but yeah, stand by.
So first of red, 257. First of yellow, 317. Priority established right now. It sits with white. All righty, well, just two waves ridden, looking out the back. Let's see if this one is going to materialize. Nope, not going to happen. So, well, let's hear from the winner from the last heat with a blazing performance. Standing by with Ryan Simmons.
Yeah, thanks, Kleiny. Down here with Emery Storer, taking the win, semi-1 into the final, girls U14. You opened up with that big 9.67. You got to be psyched.
Yeah, I'm super happy.
Board looks good. Conditions are going off. I mean, what's it going to take to win this thing?
I think I just have to go really big because everybody's ripping, and yeah, it's really fun.
Awesome. Event 3 of 4. Have you been having a fun time on the Prime Series this season?
Yeah, it's been super fun.
All right, well, we'll let her get ready for that final. Emery Store into the final. Stay tuned.
Yeah, get ready for that final. No waves ridden during that post-heat interview. Congratulations to Emery. Really solid performance. Also, once again, I was very impressed. Called quite a few heats with PETA in her backhand bottom turn. She's on point right now.
Yeah, we had little team training the other day. Boys' Day on Wednesday, Girls' Day on Thursday, and PETA and Isla Pinto battled in our final. And, you know, it's always fun when the team comes together leading into the primes. They get to battle and kind of get ready and prepared. And you could tell that PETA was fired up for this event. So to do the work and get into the final probably feels pretty good for PETA.
Well, the other thing is, too, and you know this, Coach, and in your current role as the coach and as a former competitor, a lot of times you can put a lot of work in and not see the change, and then all of a sudden something clicks.
Yeah.
And that's when it all comes together. As we see out the back, Red, your opener was a 257. Red, 257. We had a post-heat interview going on. We did give it to you, but just to reiterate, first of Red, 257. First of Yellow, 317. Priority goes white-red.
And I can't believe it's just a breath of wind. There's lines on the approach right now. What an incredible weekend here, Todd.
Yeah, the last couple of weekends. Again, I mentioned it yesterday, but I think, you know, we need to soak it up because we are going to have a change in the weather pattern. It looks like we are going to actually see a little bit of winter weather coming our way.
Yes.
Temperatures are going to drop dramatically.
It's funny, this random like SoCal weatherman has been showing up on my Instagram, and he's hilarious. But he's saying, it's going to big couple lows moving down after I think around the 11th, so maybe about a week of rain.
Well, what happened was we had a couple of high pressures that just parked over California. What that does, it's almost a shield, and it deflects all of the storms. They're going to go up and over or down and around. It's just a shield over us, and we've had that for like 3 weeks, which has been amazing. I mean, flowers are starting to blossom, and the birds are chirping, but I think we're going to put all that on delay once we get those storms.
Priority change. White had to dig too much. It's red, yellow, white. And yellow on the corner. Ooh. Oh. Went for the big layback. Get energy. White. Let's see what happened here for Shy. Just kind of had a couple ridges in the wave that probably caused that edge catch.
Yeah, it seemed like right when she drove up onto it, it just flattened out on her.
Oh, my gosh. On the corner. Oh, red couldn't get the dream wall. Priority back to white.
Yeah, unfortunate. Dreamweaver goes without anybody on it.
Well, last of yellow, 117. So a 317 and a 117 for yellow. Red has a 257. White with priority again.
Waves on the approach. Anybody home? Looking for the corner spot. Not much of a corner on that one unless you were down to the south side of it. Ooh, Pier Bowl. Come on now. Now White on the backhand with some froth to contend with. Isla. Well, we're down to an 11-11, my birth date. So time ticking away here in semi 2. Yellow still in first, 317, 117. Red in second, 257, 083. So this one wide open for advancement. Last one we started to see some real separation in the competitors with the score line, but this one, highest single, 317, sitting with Shiloh on her opener. White, yellow, red. White, yellow, red. Wave on the approach. White trying to get in on the backhand. Here we go. Pinto, solid opening turns. Good section coming at her. Clicks it. Gets the rebound. Redirect. Little bank off on that left. So that's by far going to be her best, and she only needed a 2.67 to turn it. As mentioned, very low scores this far. That's probably going to be the best of the bunch. Here we go. Now red rolling in. Charlotte. Ooh, up into the lip. Open face carve. Another little cutty there. So no doubt this is going to go into her score line. She had a 2.57 and a 0.83.
Well, that wave of white dropped in 5.33, Isla. That has you in the lead now. Now trying to get rid of the 0.73. And last of red. Let's go Dursty replay of last of Isla Pinto in the white. This was her finding some open face. Nice backhand jam. And then the connector snap. And that was the 5.33. Last of red. 3.67 has red in the lead. Red, you're in first. White in second. You need a 1 to get back into the lead. Red, you have a 3.67 and a 2.57 chart. And Shiloh, you now need a 2.9. Close heat.
She's not running. She's skipping back out.
Yeah, she's a frother. 8 minutes.
When's the last time you skipped, Ryan? I don't think I've done it in quite a while. Could be fun to try. I might try it on the way to the park.
Maybe at our dance party in the ISA one night we were just psyching.
Really?
Yeah, we had a little dance party.
You called it dance moves. They called it skipping?
You know, I probably skip because I'm old school in my dance moves. Maybe. I don't know.
That'd be a sight to see. I'd like to see.
They got the video. They're holding me for ransom.
Uh-oh, Teddy's back.
Here we go. Yellow, Shiloh. Swoops it. And this is that wave that it gives you a little energy and then it goes away. Here we go. White behind, Todd.
Yeah, Pinto, couple of high lines, setting up this. First turn right there, clicks it. Got to come around the corner, do it again. Wraps it back. Another little wrap, and now it's starting to hit. Swiveling the hips, getting it going here through the flat section instead of hopping. Steep section right here. She takes it 12 o'clock. This wave really cooperating on the inside.
Game over. 2 hammers at the end. So Pinto, she'll be throwing away that offer. Stand by yellow.
Talk about a cooperating wave.
Yeah, the thing just ran the bank. This was Shiloh on the one before, and her wave kind of went into the deep water quickly. Stand by. Oh, it's already in. Last of white, 7.67. So you're way out front. You're going to go try and better the 5.33 Isla. Time call 6.15. And last of Shiloh, 2.1. Not enough. You need a 3.1. Yellow, you need a 3.08.
Yeah, that last one for Pinto, I'll use a golf analogy. She was like 225 down the fairway, and then it got on the cart path and went 300 when it hit the inside.
I'll take some cart path help.
Shoot, I'll take a sprinkler bounce.
Coming up on the 5 minutes, we got the big boy going out. Ooh. San Miguel local. All right, here we go. No one out the back.
5:10, 5:10. Ooh, look at this. Glistening diamonds in the face. Corner pocket. Timmy Two-Brighter. No, that was non-competitor on the south side there.
So priority, red, yellow. Yellow looking for the 3.08. Red, you're looking to better your 2.57. Go get them, Waylon. Waylon Kenworthy into the semis. Love it. Some new names into the event 3. He's been working hard. So kind of a nail biter outside of white, running away with it. It's red and yellow battling for advancing position. Red looking to better the 257, and then yellow only looking for the 308. 4 minutes. 2 semis left. Boys U16, 3 finals, and then everybody's driving home for the Super Bowl.
Who is that?
Red, you're in second with a 3.67 and a 2.57. So that's what you're looking to improve on. And she's got priority 1.
Here we go. Red, Charlotte. Quick wrap. Back up onto the lip there. Little rail grab, cutty carve. Kicks out.
And yellow, that wave kind of closed out. So we'll see if red improves. Stand by, red. Looks like you're going to get a little improvement. It will create a little more for yellow, and we'll let her know, obviously, with 2.5 remaining. There it is. Last of red, 3.67. Yellow, you now need a 4.17.
Wow, close one here. Pinto's got to be feeling pretty good after the 5.33 and then just dropped the 7.67. It's the battle now between red and yellow. Right now, red holding that spot down with a pair of 3.67s. And now needing, as you said, the 4.17 for Shiloh, but time waits for no one. We're down to 2.05. White, yellow, red. Watching out the back. White rolling in here. Current heat leader, Pinto. Tricky wave. Really flattened out, but looks like it's starting to stack up now on the midsection. Bang, clicks it. Just gets the one turn off there.
So priority sits with yellow with 90 seconds, 1 minute 30. Shiloh looking for the 4.17, yellow.
Pier Bowl. 1 minute on the clock. Shiloh up and riding. Surfer in yellow. Couple cutty cars going to come together right here. Bang, clicks it right there with 50 seconds.
Stand by, looking for the 4.17. Luckily, she got that little bubble up. Looking for the 4.17.
Stand by, 20 seconds, surfers, 20 seconds.
See if she gets the score, or is she going to need one more wave? Watching the replay here.
Stand by for the countdown. Sorry, Ryan.
No,
we're counting it out.
Yeah,
4, 3, 2, 1.
So we're waiting on the yellow. We're not sure who it is going to be, red or yellow, moving to the final, but we'll go commercial break and stay with us for the first semi of Boys U16. Don't go anywhere.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. We are underway. Boise 16, semi-1. Waylon Kenworthy got one on the board. We're waiting on the number. We just saw Isla Pinto and Charlotte Moscopoulos make the final. And yellow up. Nice snap to fin drift. So Sandvig gets on the board.
Yeah, pretty solid backhand turn right there. Still rifling across the sandbank out here.
Yep. Just another epic day. Yeah, we had the wind yesterday, but today, I mean, the conditions stayed good. There were still good waves in the wind, and then today, just dream day.
Scores in. First of yellow, Sandvig, 6-3-3. We'll call that out in a second. Red's up and riding, coming around the corner. Ollie straight up through the lip. Wraps it back. He's going to try and make the connection here. Series of cutty cars. Setting it up. Looks like he's trying to go high road, get up and over into the next section. Clicks it, floats it, looking to come around the corner now. So once again, yellow, your opener, 6-3-3. First of white, 4.0. White's up right now. Wave number 2, Kenworthy through the lip. Back out of the open face, hits it again. Maybe going to go for a little air, a layback jam. Let's see what he's got. Wave really flattens out, so he has to just wrap it. Solid, though, series of turns here for him. Wave number 2. Through to the inside, right into the glare as he hits it one more time. Solid there for Kenworthy. Waylon, your opener was a 4.0. First of white, 4.0. Stand by for wave number 2. So non-competitors, guys, you've been fantastic all weekend. Please move a little further south. You guys are starting to get into the zone, and we got a pretty good glare, so it's really hard for us to kind of differentiate if you're in the heat or not in the heat, because for the most part we get silhouettes. We do have a spotter on the pier that's calling colors for us, but especially us here on the mic, we call it as we see it. We also get fed the colors, but thank you. Appreciate your help. So first of red, 4-6-7. And last of white goes 4-1-0. So Kenworthy in first, 4.0, 4-1-0. Sandvig in second. And with the 6-3-3 and Ollie with the 4-6-7. 15:40 on the clock. While we wait for the next wave to get ridden, let's hear from the winner of the last heat. Standing by with Ryan Simmons.
Yeah, thanks, Kleiny. Down here, Isla Pinto making the final. Gotta be stoked.
Yeah, I'm super stoked. It looks super fun, and then when you're out there, it's kind of hard, but when the right wave comes, it's super fun.
Yeah, so I guess there's those little ones that don't really pan out, and then there's the set, so you got to get the right waves, I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of, well, it's not really slow, but, like, there's not a lot of the good sets, so you kind of have to wait, but then you don't want to wait too much, so, yeah.
Well, you're going to need 2 good ones like you just had there to win this thing, I guess, right?
Yeah, it's definitely going to be really hard. I mean, we're going to be battling in the final, so I'm going to have to get 2 good ones and see what happens.
All right, well, let's go. Good luck in the final.
Thank you.
Okay, back to you, Kleiny.
Yeah, congratulations, Isla. Thank you, Ryan. 14:50 on the clock. 14:50. A lot of time left in this semi-1. Yellow, red, white. Yellow, red, white. So 13:50 on the clock. Yellow, red, white. White coming at us there on the left just quickly. White coming around the corner, going to have one opportunity right here, up and under, clicks the fins.
There we go. Oh, look at this.
Lefty.
Red up. South bar. Here we go. First turn. Bang. Disaster slide over the.
Whoa.
Oh, that was sick. So, good turn from Waylon, and then behind Ollie.
Man turn and the boys U16 on that last one.
And Sandvig looking for the two-turn backhand combo. Got it done.
Okay now, boys. We see you. Stand by. Scores in just like that. Sandvig 8.0. Sandvig on the backhand. Sorry. Yeah, 8-5 on the red and 8-0 on the yellow. And 4-9-3 for Kenworthy, so all of them getting a piece of that right there. But a new situation with 12:10 to go. Yellow is first, 8.0, 6-3-3. Second, Ollie in the red, 8-5 and a low of a 4-6-7. Kenworthy now looking for a score up in the excellent range, looking for an 8-2-5. Still plenty of time on the clock with 12 minutes to go. So Sandvig goes up into the excellent range on the backhand, and then the big forehand jam for Ollie goes 8-5. Great surfing right there on that exchange.
All right, well, White looking for the 8.25. I got to lock in. The wifey and mother-in-law are tuning in right now to Dursty, so buckle up, Kleiny.
You better make sure and be a good boy. Anytime mom's online, I make sure I'm a good boy.
So coming up on the halfway point, 10 minutes 25. Well, the wifey might come down and go rip a couple. Yeah, I told her it's oil glass. Come surf.
Goofy or regular?
She's a regular.
Oh, man.
Mother-in-law's a goofy.
Okay, I like her.
Yep. Look at that boat out there. That'll be me tomorrow.
I heard you had a yacht.
You going to be laying out on the deck of that thing in your American shorts that you're rocking today or what?
Yep.
Solid. Make sure and post that on the gram for the fans, brother. I'll like it.
Priority yellow, white, red. And White looking for the 8.25. And, well, with that single he just did, if he gets the right wave, Waylon Kenworthy, he can get that score.
Oh, yeah, he's got the firepower. Red on the right, setting up the air. Bang, fins up and over, sticks it, spins it around. Ollie looking to throw away the 4-6-7.
Isn't that funny? He's got the little ankle twist. He's got the brace on, and then he says, in the water, it doesn't. I've had that before, and then you come out on land, and you're all achy. But in the water, sometimes it doesn't affect you.
Well,
maybe the adrenaline.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know how to really break it down, but on land, you're thinking about it. Out in the water, you're not thinking about it.
Yeah, maybe. So stand by. Let's see if that betters the 4-6-7. It looks like it may. 6-3-3 extends the lead, Red. Jumps into the lead. Yellow to second. White now needs 9.4, Waylon. 8.5. So coming up next, Wyatt, Gray, Carson. So 2HB versus SC. It's on. Boys can paddle out in 3 minutes, 5-minute paddle out. There's 8 remaining here in Semi 1 and then Semi 2 and then 3 finals to round out day 2.
Yeah, with that said, with a break in the action, let's thank our partners here at USA Surfing. Jersey Mike's, Hogue Health, Resin Services, Dry Robe, Coach's Oats, Kombu, Yeti, Sex Wax Official, Sessions Deli, Visit Oceanside, and Surf Dry. Thank you very much to each and every one of you. We got 7.5 on the clock. Hogue Health just opened up a new location in San Clemente right around the corner from my house. I was out of town, but Slater came by and did a promo with him down there. As we see White, going to be a quick wave right here, just straight up into the one section there for Kenworthy. Unfortunately, that wave shutting down. Still got time, 7 minutes to go.
See what White did here on the replay. And Ollie up here, he likes the far bar. He's going to run down the line. Goes for the long gouge. And floats it. And trying to hit the bank. Let's see what he does. And finishes. It looks like he rode out. Or no, kind of hard to tell down there with the spectators in the way.
Well, he rotated and came all the way around, and then there was a double up that kind of got there.
Yeah.
Not sure. We'll let the judges decide that one.
But he's way out in front, so it might not matter. Last of White, 4-5-3. Waylon still looking for the 9-4. Priority yellow, White.
So Waylon, a man of many talents, also really good on the electric guitar. He's opened up for a few of our events with the national anthem. Pretty sick.
Yep. Brothers Grom Comp every summer. The last 2 years that we are always excited to call. He's done that, I think, a couple years for us.
Speaking of which, I wonder what Big Hammer's doing right now. If he's maybe up there in the locker room with Darnold. He coaches a lot of the SC boys. Surprised he's not up here with Carr. He's got to be up there with Darnold.
Yeah, he's got his hands in all the cookie jars, that Big 20 kid. He helped Lindblad win Pismo. So
I heard that. Yeah, I congratulated him when I found out he was coaching. Wrapping it. 5 minutes, surfers. 5 minutes. More waves on the approach. Yellow with priority.
Yeah, Lenny, he was tapping into some Simo just for some mental, but it was all about Big 20 up there.
Yeah, he's got good insight. As we see yellow on the backhand here. Sandvig, powerhouse, up into the lip. Watch this next section. Clicks it. Fins up and over.
Yep, trying to better the 6-3-3 for Tanner. So 2 decent down the line backhand snaps. It's kind of right there. Like, pretty solid, so we'll see if he betters or if it comes in a bit shy. It's a bit shy, 6-2-7. got a little caught on the first one if he wanted to be critical.
It almost,
just because the level's at that level right now.
Well, it almost seemed like both of them, comparing it to his 8, everything was on point, big critical sections. That one just a little bit stuck in him, but pulling it off cleanly. Any other heat, it would have been pretty solid, 6.27, but he's already got a 6.33 for the low and an 8.0.
And each scale, each heat, it's in the day, but it's also each heat has its own scale.
Yeah, they continue to adjust with the conditions. We saw that yesterday from our judges as the winds really wreaked havoc in the afternoon.
Waylon trying to do a little fin drifter. Just didn't get, the proper connection on the first part of that little huck. So he'll be looking. He's got to go big, so it's kind of cool when someone needs a big score because they have to go big.
Yeah, it's kind of like the end. I'm going to start using my NFL analogies, but it's kind of like the end of the game. You got the Hail Mary, and sometimes it's caught. Not usually, but when it does, it's exciting for the fans.
Non-competitors creeping a little too close because we got the guys on the far bar. Red. Oh, big vert blowtail. Finds the connection. Nails it.
Really solid right there.
And then white, far bar, runner. Here we go. Oh. So down to 2.5. Waiting for the last of red. Looks good. Maybe excellent range. They're coming to get you, Todd.
No, actually, I got that parking ticket voided last week, so I'm good. I'll tell you what did freak me out. True story here. Most of us have Ring cameras, so I got a notice the other day while I was not at home. 2 guys that literally look like undercover cops at my front door, and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. And they got papers in their hand, and I'm thinking,
are
they serving me something? I'm like, whoa, I've never done anything, but you just never know. Come to find out, when I got home 20 minutes later, I saw those 2 gentlemen in my neighborhood. I said, excuse me, guys, I wasn't home when you came by. Anything I can help you with? We're just spreading the gospel, sir. Can we talk to you? I said, amen, let's chat.
All right, 90 seconds. White looking for the 9.4. Last of red, 8.0. Another snowman for Ollie Rowe. So he's in the lead, 16.5. Sandvig in second, 14.33. And Kenworthy, he's ripping. He just needs a better wave with multiple turns. He's had the big singles. And we're down to about 60 seconds, surfers. So with the countdown coming in, we're going to see Wyatt, Gray, and Carson in Heat 2, Semi 2. Ooh, Pier Bowl. Don't be shy to surf the Pier Bowl, guys. It's out of the glare. Yeah. You can surf wherever you want. We'll get it. Count it out.
25 seconds.
Paddling. White. Maybe has to go to the sky. Let's see it. Air game. Kleiny's going to get the countdown. Oh, didn't get
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So looking like red and yellow into the final. We'll go commercial break and stay with us on the other side for Semi 2.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California. And Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
Riding through little Molly. Setting it up. Here we go. Bang. Up through the lip. He already had a couple turns out the back. He's going high road. Where's he headed? Inside section here with tons of speed and momentum. Fins up and over. Wyatt coming out, letting the crew know who's in charge. See how that settles in.
Yeah, come down here, surf on the daily. They'll show you. So will Gray.
I'm going to paddle out with Brett. It's like paddling out with Junior. And if that doesn't work, I'll call it my buddy, the real Bud Lamas. Maybe Bam Bam.
You go see him at 17th Street Surf Shop. Bam will be over at probably 14th. Check in, Boise 14 final. King, grab the red. Brett, you're in the white. Von Man in the yellow and Henry in the blue.
Red, stand by for your opener.
All right, so we will do the awards directly after each final today. I know people want to get home, so we'll be able to do that in the lulls.
Well, yeah, special circumstances. We've had a few people express they'd love to see the Super Bowl.
Ooh.
And we understand. So, yeah, going to make some adjustments, and right after the finals, do those awards for those competitors getting out of the water. So keep your jerseys on. Come directly in. Simo will hand out the hardware, hand out the high fives.
Yeah, me and Mia will handle that. 5-6-7, Wyatt. 5-6-7 on your opener. Gray Walker caught an edge on the backhand snap. It's going to be around a 1.
So once again, red, your opener, 5-6-7. First of white, 1-1-7. Priority established, goes yellow, white. Time on the clock, 16:10. All righty, watching out the back. Priority goes yellow, white. Doesn't look like we're going to have any riders. We've got our boys U16 Semi-2 in the water. Well, hold on. We got a wave going down right here. Looking like yellow, driving off the bottom. Bang, right up through the lip. Tail gets away, so incomplete there. But you know what Carr's bringing? He's bringing fifth gear the whole time, so stand by. Boys, U16 Semi-2 in the water. Semi-1 winner, Ollie Rose, standing by with Brian Simmons.
Yeah, thanks, Kleiny, down here. Ollie surfing the far bar, getting 2 8s. I mean, that's how you script a semi, huh?
Yeah, no, I couldn't picture it any better. I mean, it was, really fun out there. That wide bar is pretty sick.
I mean, Huntington's going off right now. How stoked are you?
Oh, I'm psyched. This is some of the best waves I've ever seen for a contest. So rippable.
All right, you got to keep the same energy going into the final, huh?
Yeah, for sure. Got to keep it going, you know?
You got a magic board under your feet. What are you riding?
I'm riding Sharp by SB1. It's one of Ellington Pier's old boards, and it's going really well.
All right, one man's trash is another man's treasure. He's into the final, so good luck out there.
Thank you.
All right, back to you, Kleiny.
Yeah, I've hooked you up with a few reels over the time, Ryan. When I'm done with them, they're, like you said, one man's trash, another man's treasure. So luckily I've got a good connection over there at Okuma. We take care of you. Scores in first of yellow for that big move on incomplete. Goes 1-3-0 for Carson, 1.3. So really on the opening exchange, just the pretty solid opener there for Wyatt. The 5-6-7 priority established. Goes white, red, yellow.
Yeah, I actually hooked Grom up with that little bait caster you gave me. I put like 20 braid on it, filled it up, and then that little 7-0 medium heavy bass rod. Took Wyatt out and then set him off with that when he went home. So he was super stoked.
Yeah, right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish you lived closer to me or I had some Groms in the area. There's so many times where I'm like, what do I do with all this? Got extras.
So just the 5-6-7 from Wyatt. And then a 1-1-7 and a 1-3-0. Boise 14 final next. King in the red, Brett in the white, Vaughn in the yellow, and Henry in the blue.
Come on now. Here we go. What do we got? White, red, yellow, and it's going to be yellow. What do you got? Carr wraps it. And doesn't like what he sees, kicks out.
Yeah, we've been kind of seeing that with the dropping swell. Sometimes those waves look, they're going to look good, and then they kind of disappear. That's what Isla Pinto was talking about in her post-seed interview a little bit, how the conditions are a little tricky. You almost want the sets only right now since we're nearing the final, but here we go. White, red, yellow.
Yeah, I'm calling in these next couple heats throughout the day as we go into the finals. Going to see an aerial or two. Now we got white on the backhand and red. White through the lip, red through the lip. White drifts the fins, goes down. Red, hammer time.
Yeah, Wyatt buttoned that up. You were with Gray, I was with Wyatt, so good two-turn combo.
I geckoed it. Saw
maybe
both.
Better than his opener for red. Oh, you went Chameleon Eye?
Yeah.
Watch both things. And then Gray, he's going to get a backup score. Priority with yellow. And yellow going, so Carson coming around the corner. Nice down-the-line speed snap, kind of rips it down. And bang, slides the fins. Two-stager, but banks the whitewater, setting up this inside. Getting all coiled up.
So is the car camp.
Bang, one more.
They run deep, huh?
The posse.
The car camp all flared out.
Let's go replay. What did Carson do? Down the line, rip snap, comes around the corner, throws it up again, blows the fins out. Stand by for the big numbers dropping for red and yellow.
You know what the sickest part of it is? Grandpa got the clip.
Awesome.
That's what's up right there.
Halfway through the heat, 10 minutes. Priority white, red. Scores are almost there.
Yeah, going to be a couple big ones. Biggest of the heat for red, biggest of the heat for yellow. Now we got white. Gray wants a piece. Still standing by for scores, surfers. Judges watching replays, breaking it down, comparing, getting ready to hit lock. There it is. Last of. Ooh, red and white. Look at white, solid oncoming section. Layback up and under. Now red. Wyatt finishing up here.
Yeah, he had a big turn to start. Red did. Oh, he just hammered. And this thing is just reforming, huh?
Yeah, he's reforming. He's in form right now.
Yeah, he is. And those last scores, the previous of red, 7-3-3. Previous of yellow, 6-6-7. Yellow now in second, looking to get rid of the 2.33. And white, you need a 5-0-1. And standby red, you're looking to better your 5-6-7. Coming up next, our first final of the day, King Nickel, Brett Gregorius, Vaughn Harrison, Henry Mullen.
Eight minutes remaining, surfers. 8 minutes, yellow, white on the priority. Standing by for last of white, last of red. There it is. Scores are in. Last of white goes 3-5. Last of red 6-2-7. What's it all mean? Well, red extends the lead by a little bit. Walker still requires the 5-0-1. Carson got his best on the last with a 6-6-7. Currently in the second position. Carson, you're looking to replace a 2-3-3. Red to the south having a look there. Priority goes yellow-white. 7 minutes to go here in semi-2. White on the backhand. First turn up and under. Ooh, second with some spice, but a little too much.
Yeah, you just got that edge out the back on that one for Gray. So just under 7 minutes.
Situation like that for anybody that skates, as soon as you clear the coping on a ramp, that same exact thing happens. You go over and out the back, and that's exactly what happened to him right there as he went to hook it right on the lip line, just went up and over the coping.
That's why I don't skate anymore. You can get hurt.
Oh, it could get hurt your entire life, but at our age, yeah, we can get hurt and hurt the ramp. I remember old school, I was super grom dropping in on like an 8-foot vert. Trucks on the coping, went to drop in and just board stayed, and I went head over heels to the flat. No bueno.
I did that on a 12-footer.
Whoa, easy. Trying to one-up me?
Yeah.
All right, Tony.
Stood there for an hour and a half, and it was the in-flight ramp where they used to have the summer parties, and a pro skater was like warming up because they do demos, and I was up there for like an hour and a half, and the skater guy just at one point said, hey, either drop in or beat it. You know how skaters are. So I'm like, oh, I got to do it. And like you said, I didn't know how to drop in and fell to the flats. It was gnarly.
The good news is on wood, though, you actually do bounce, as crazy as that sounds.
Yeah, not cement. So
no.
White, you need a 5-0-1 right now. Carson in second, looking to better the 2-3-3. So leaving the door open a little bit. Yellow holding on to that low backup. He'll be working on it. He's got first priority right now. He knows. 5 minutes. Ooh. White had a look over by the Pier Bowl. Look at this set. Priority yellow, red, white. Who's this? Yellow comes around the corner. Oh, big old gouge. Clicks it down the line. And how good is this wave? Up and over. And woof. Hangs the tail. That's going to go through the roof.
Car camp was on the edge of their seats going, come on, come on, come on. As soon as he stuck it, they let him hear it. Well deserved. This is going to be a big score. Listen up, car camp. 917, 917.
So White had a quick one, 917 for yellow. He goes into the lead. White now needs a 9.6 to get into second. Wyatt, you're trying to better the 627. And for the fans at home, big gouge down. Carson hammers it, floats it, and this wave was the dream wall with the big disaster slide finish. So it's yellow in the lead, red in second, White now looking for the 960.
Looking pretty safe to book a ticket to the final.
I wonder if Cannon's on this thing. Is he watching?
Speaking of Cannon.
He's over in Hawaii, I think. Here's White. Backside jam. Another Pier Bowl. Where's the boys?
Speaking of cannons, I just looked over at our judging panel, and Drummy had the guns out.
Uh-oh. He's got his tank top USA surfing on, huh?
Yeah, well, we talked about getting you one earlier. He just ripped the sleeves off.
Uh-oh. Lamb style.
Oh, yeah, Mike Lamb, huh?
Red. Uh-oh, Wyatt. Oh, huge blowtail slide. Comes around the corner. Snaps it down. Boys are on fire. Wyatt going to try and button this up. Couple cutties. And going toe edge. Jams it once more, so huge first turn.
Yeah, the boys really elevating here in Semi 2. Exciting heat.
Yeah, Wyatt knows the importance of this one right here. Couple mid-range results in the year, but looking to get in the final here in event 3.
The crazy thing is looking into the glare, calling the waves, and then looking back down at our sheets in front of us, they go to a different shade of yellow.
Well, Cannon is watching. He's got the thing on, celebrating his brother's potential final berth. Cannon surfed for our ISA World Junior team, and we won the bronze medal in 22 with myself and Asher Nolan, former East Coast head coach. Now we've got Morgan O'Connell as Asher's doing more judging. So that's really rad that Asher's taking on that role of judging ISA World Juniors, US's, and working under our esteemed panel with Bill Seitz and the crew. So 1 minute, priority with yellow. And Cannon out there now on the QS looking to follow along with the boys and get on the Challenger. Yellow, you're in the lead with a 917 and a 667, Carson. 40 seconds. Last of Wyatt, 7, so that means Gray's in the combo. So I don't think he can get 2 waves. I would never say this, but there's only 25 seconds. I think it's the end of the road. It's going to be yellow and red.
Well, we got 25 seconds left.
So let's see if Gray can get 2 7s, 3s in 20 seconds. Kidding. Stand by for the countdown.
15 seconds. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So Carson, Wyatt Yount to the final. We'll go commercial break and stay with us with Boys U14 final. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, I'm Anne Marie.
And I'm Dave. Welcome to West Coast Surfing Stay. Let's show you around.
Here in California, the ocean is our backyard, and that makes it our responsibility. We at Wild Coast have been dedicated to protecting and conserving our coastal and marine ecosystems for over 20 years. We believe these wild blue spaces and the magnificent creatures that reside there are worth saving. Join our efforts to keep our oceans healthy and thriving. Visit wildcoast.org to donate and get involved.
So, Carson, come on over and tell us about it. Ryan's going to come interview you. Bring the fan club, too. Let's hype it up on the broadcast. Here we go. Blue on the backhand, up through the lip. Henry. Wave number 2, taking it vertical. Clicks it again, coming around the corner. Another up through the lip there for him. Still standing by to get those locked in on the openers, surfers. All righty, well, we got 17 minutes on the clock. Scores are in. First of red, going to go 7-5. First of white, 1.0. First of blue, 5-6-7. Second of blue goes 5-3-3. Priority goes yellow, red, white. And the winner of the last heat, Carson Carr, was on fire, and Grandpa was behind the lens capturing it. Let's hear about it. Take it away, Ryan.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's emotional down here with the big family. I mean, pretty slow start, came on strong in the end. How good are you feeling right now?
Oh, it feels super good to finally make it through some heats, you know?
Have you made a final in this division yet?
Yeah, wait. Yep, it was at lowers, but I was the only one.
Awesome. Well, you know, you're in the final. The waves are absolutely firing. How stoked are you right now?
I'm super stoked. Shout out Teo, Kai, and Cannon in Hawaii. Thanks, Sonori. You guys are good as it gets, you know?
Yeah, Cannon was just texting me. The boys are on right now. What do you want to say to him?
Let's go.
All right, he's going to take it. That's Carson into the final.
Let's go. I'm just still stoked. I remember meeting the grandparents down at Lowers, and now to see Grandpa filming, it's pretty sick. And now red dropping down. First turn right here. Straight up through it for King. Oh, wraps it back. Back up into it. Tail up and over. Fins engage. Rotates. Now he's back out in front of it again. Here we go. He's setting up the ramp once again. Bang! Well, pretty sure we know where this score is headed.
Stand by. How about another perfect 10? King Nickel with a 10 and a 7-5. Oh, look at this set, though. It's turning on.
Well, luckily for the competitors, he did not whammy it.
Ooh, big hook. Vaughn Man. I think he has it. He rode out. Yep. Big snap for Vaughn. Blue. Oh, a little behind it for Henry.
How's the set?
Look
Come
at
on
over
now.
there.
Thing
Pull
puffing.
in, Simo. Come out. Ooh, White.
Dredging.
Ooh, looking over the ledge. So, King, that last wave went perfect 10. Is that his second one today? Sure is. Kid's on fire. And Von Man, 7.6 for the huge float. Well, so he needs a 991. He can do it. Waves are that good.
Yeah, earlier he had a 10 and an 8. Right now he started with a 10 and a 7.5, and he's still got 14 minutes to go.
Well, all right.
Here we go. Now yellow. Vaughn, we just saw him up through the roof on a big section coming through with a 7.6. So let's just get caught up here. 13 minutes to go. King in first in the red. 10.0, 7.5. Second place is Mullen with a 5.67 and a 5.33 in the blue. Third place is our surfer in yellow with a 7.6. And standing by for the last one, it's going to be just an offer, but. And then White in the fourth position with a 1.0 and a 1.23. So right now, well, because Mullen's in second, but he's only got 5s, he's in a combo to win it. Actually, Vaughn's in a better spot, even though he's in third, because he's got the 7.6, so he's not in the combo. White going huge.
Brett Grom just did.
Did he get barrel?
No, he went for the huge air. Oh. So, Vaughn Man looking to finish. So Vaughn finishing there, trying to better the 0.8. He will. This, I think, might be Brett Grom going giant. Look at him in the glare. That was kind of like Slater in New York, huh?
Yeah, kind of Slater style flat, but like nuts out into
high.
the flats.
And
Well, 11 minutes remaining, surfers. 11 minutes. Red, white, blue on that priority. Blue on the backhand up into the lip right there. Second turn. Kind of missing it a little bit. Better there. Getting some speed, some momentum to the oncoming section. Clicks it. Mullen redirecting.
so he's going to grind all the way through. One more backhand jam there. Henry Mullen.
Like looking like he wants to do the runaround.
Okay, well, we can break it all down and let him know the deal. Sometimes it's good to get the information. I tell athletes in major events when there's a lot of pressure, ISA, Junior Worlds or whatnot, if you don't know what's going on and you're a little nervous, settle in, ask the announcers the information that, and it kind of resettles you. Here we go. White on the backhand going for the big backhand air, so I like the attempts from Brett. And there it is, halfway point of this 20-minute final, 10 minutes remaining.
You notice how there's no more non-competitors? Everybody's at the barbecue.
It always goes uncrowded on like New Year's, Super Bowl, Christmas, certain days, Thanksgiving. That's when I'm surfing. So 9.5. Last of blue, 4.6, does not go into the score line. Last of yellow, 3.83. Yellow can win with a 9.91. And unfortunately for white and blue, they're in the combination situation. Looks like two more than 8.5s. It's almost 2 8.75s. Priority red-white.
Ooh, out the back.
Red.
Look at this thing. Runner. Huge. Going for the corrupt flip right there. Come on now. Where do we go with that, Mr. Seitz? 12 if he sticks it?
I mean,
we're going to run out of Yetis.
Let's see what happened here. Look at this. Here it is. King running, and he's going to... Oh! Who's up? Oh, wide in the barrel, but couldn't find the exit. We got a East Coast coach tuned in, Morgan. Morgs has been handling it back east. Thanks for all that you're doing back east with the crew. He's got this thing on. He's been getting barreled over there on the Outer Banks.
Down to 7:45, surfers. 7 minutes, 45 seconds. King came out of the gates. To really set the pace. He's way out in front of the other three competitors. Can someone put the pedal to the metal and catch him? Right now, the only one not in the combo, as Ryan said, is Vaughn, looking for nearly the perfect, which we've already seen a couple. Looking for the 9.91. And we know Vaughn's got the game to bring it. Will he have a chance with Mother Nature lining up with him with 7:10 to go?
And there goes our girls U14. Go get them. Emery, Charlotte, Isla, PETA. Red up. Uh-oh. Building board speed cleared for takeoff. Burp. Didn't get the ramp he wanted.
I'd like to thank everybody that's been watching us today and maybe even both days on Dursty TV. As we see White flying down the line, wants to take flight. We appreciate you guys tuning in to watch the future of the sport right here. Potentially future Olympians participating right here in this contest at the Jersey Mike's USA Surfing West Coast Prime. Right now in the waters, our boys U14 final. And King Nickel with a 10 and a 7.5.
Blew up. Henry, backside check hit, drives off the bottom, down the line snap. This thing's opening up. There we go. And big finish. So the last two, nice combo. Try and get out of the combo. He would need a 7.51. Tall task, actually, because he ripped that wave, and it might not be enough. Let's go to the replay.
Well, scores in. It's a 6.5, so still in the combo, Henry. But you are in second. Well, once again, Vaughn's got the 7.6, so he's out of the combo. Looking for the 9.91. 5 minutes, surfers. 5 minutes remaining.
So under 5 minutes. It's out of reach for white and blue, but yellow needs a 991. Blue actually in second right now, so points matter. Blue in second. Coming up next, ladies, Emery Storr, Charlotte Moscopoulos, Isla Pinto, Peta Kenworthy. 3 USA Junior National Team member and a first-year prime surfer in that final. Just under 4 minutes.
Three minutes, 30 seconds, 3:30. Yellow, red, white, blue. Reminder, everybody, as we leave today, it was a beautiful Groom Beach as we walked up. So if you see any trash, whether it's yours or someone else's, please toss it into a bin. HB does a great job keeping the beach clean here, and we want to do our part. So once again, now that we got a little space, nobody on our wave, just want to thank all of our viewers out there. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. Dursty TV on YouTube or through usasurfing.org. You've heard us reference throughout the event all of our partners as well as Surf Dry, that next generation the Surf Dry is that unit we were talking about earlier. It's an innovative, portable, patent-pending drying device that dries your booties, dries your wetsuit, keeps that odor out of your car, as well as preserves your wetsuit and your booties. So check them out, surfdry.com. It's getting late in the day.
No worries. You've been killing it. It's an awesome invention.
I'm getting speed wobbles, Ryan. Jump in.
And they've donated to some of the athletes this weekend.
We're both getting speed wobbles.
So just under 2 minutes in this one. A little anticlimactic with King going off. Here we go, yellow. Bang, throws the fins. Whoa, reverses around. Oh, and he just wasn't able to ride out, but that's the type of maneuver that can get you big numbers. One minute, more waves approaching. Priority, red, white, blue. Could be some really good ones. Red up. Well, that one a little behind. Yellow Von Man going for the big blowtail reverse again. White on the left. Brett. Air drops down. He's in the barrel?
Yeah, pig dogging on the backhand.
Oh, so Henry then.
Yeah, had to be Mullen. I wonder who they voted for. Here we go. Red setting something up. He wants to take flight. He's going to. Landing gear, though, not coming down. Whoa. That one's over, folks.
Yeah,
Stand by, next heat.
Go on short hold real quick. We had so many waves at the end. We missed the countdown. Sorry about that, but The heat is over. We're getting these last few rides.
Counting it in. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, congratulations to our finalists and our boys U14, but a big shout out for King. What a run he has been on. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's his third consecutive win of the season. Sweeping it right now, isn't he, Ryan?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, with only one event remaining, he'll win the season. And we'll go into the awards presentation. So leave the jerseys on, guys. And we've got the girls' final on, ladies. Emery in the red, Charlotte in the white, Isla in the yellow, Peta in the blue, and a nugget set coming around the corner right here. Red up. Look at this wave. Emmy. Oh, going huge and coming unglued.
Wow, there's some big sections right now. Kind of seems like there's a little pulse going on. So girls U14 final in the water. Coming up next, we're going to see the boys U16 final heat of the day. Watching the Dursty replay. Just big section. I love what I'm seeing, though, just attacking it in the girls U14 division. So first of red with that big old section, unfortunately, just flying away. 1.40 to Emery, 1.4. Charlotte in the white, Isla in the yellow, and Peta in the blue. Waves on the approach, late takeoff. Yellow on the backhand, coming around the corner. Solid first turn. Bang, back up into it again. Pinto. Good surfing, King. King, who do you want to win the Super Bowl? Seahawks, I'm with you, brother. Darnold, San Clemente represent. Listen up, last of yellow. 817. 817 for Isla. Now blue on the backhand here, Peta Kenworthy. She's going to show the backhand attack. One turn already. Dropping down, setting up the oncoming section, and going big. So again, after each of our finals, we will go into the awards ceremony. As soon as I get the green light from Coach, we'll throw it over there to him to hand out the hardware with Mia. I think we're just waiting on our handsome photographer to make his way over there. There he is. Kurt Steinmetz. Now yellow on the backhand. Series of turns here. Pinto opened up with the 817, so this will be a quick, solid backup for her. All righty, well, while she finishes up, we'll give the judges time to get the score in, and we'll give time to Ryan to give out the trophies for our finalists. Take it away, Ryan.
Yeah, thanks, Todd Klein. Official results of Boys U14 today. This is how it played out. Great surfing today in a final. Fourth place, Greg Gregorius. Great surfing all day. Another great performance in third, yellow, Vaughn Harrison. Great job, Vaughn, man. Second place today, Henry Mullen. This kid's had a great season, and talk about a good season. 3 of 3, King Nickel with your winner. And what that means is he'll get to surf up with the 3-win exemption at Trestle. So watch out, Boys U16 this year. So congratulations, guys. Let's look right here. All right, real quick, let's get a quick word with the winner. So 3 wins, you hammered it today. I mean, you were probably psyched with the conditions, obviously.
Yeah, I was like, this is like the best prime contest I've ever seen. The waves are firing all day.
Awesome. Well, we can't wait to watch you the rest of the year. So good luck.
Hey, quickly,
and we'll
Coach.
see you at lowers in the older division. You're psyching, huh?
Yeah, thank you guys.
No worries. He won the 3-win exemption. We'll throw it back to Kleiny because we got the girls U14 going off right now.
Yep, awesome. Nailed it. And that's exactly what I wanted to hear from him, just his thoughts going up into the next division, being able to surf up now that he swept it. Pretty unbelievable feat. So congratulations to all of our finalists, but King sweeping so far 3 events in a row and going to have the opportunity to surf in this next division up at Trestles.
Yeah, you know, we stopped the surfing up a few years ago, but we created the 3-win exemption. If a surfer wins 3 times in the season, that shows they've dominated and they get to surf up at lowers. So,
yeah,
pretty cool.
Super epic. Let's get caught up on the final in the water. Girls U14, 14:30 remaining. Yellow leads it. Isla, you opened with an 8.17 and then got a 4.5. Second place right now is our surfer Kenworthy in the blue, 2.67, 6.33 on your second. Third place, Emery. You opened with a 1.4. You now have, your backup was a, let me start over, 1.4 and a 4.33. You require an 8.34. Kenworthy looking for the 6.35. And right now, Charlotte with just the 1.27 in a combo, unfortunately. So leading it right now is Pinto with the 8.17 and the 4.5.
All right, priority, blue, white, yellow. Watching a replay of Emery here. This was probably her 4.33. She's had a great day to grind into this final. So just this one and another heat left to wrap up day 2 of an incredible event. Thanks for everybody that's been tuning in online. We appreciate it on Dursty TV. So priority blue, white, yellow. Oh, hold on. Emery down the beach. Red carves it. Oh, and she's out of it. Whoa. Blue, white, yellow. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It just started.
Here we go.
Okay, that was yellow, but yellow's in third. Oh, far bar. Third priority. So yellow in the lead with the 8.17, trying to replace the 4.5 Isla. PETA, you need a 6.35 right now. You just had a 6.33, and looks like some opportunity. Priority blue, white, yellow. Here we go. Where's PETA in the lineup? Looks like a really good shape wave, maybe. Girls are a little out of position. It kind of broke towards the pier, so it's tricky. We've got the pier peak and then kind of the straight out peak. Ooh, and they kind of all looked at each other. Ooh, red. Emery Store, bang, hits it. Coming around the corner. Nice down the liner. Swoops it back. And, well, kind of grinding the rail. Gonna look for the big finish. And a little missed time, probably feeling the loss of energy at the end of the day a little bit.
Well, look at that set to the south. Look at set directly out front.
Last of red, looking like it's maybe her best, Emery. 4-4-3. You need an 8-2-4 for the win or to get into the lead. PETA looking for the 6-3-5 priority. Blue, white, yellow. Is that any? Emery, you have a 4-4-3 and a 4-3-3. Right now, 8-2-4, but you have 10 minutes. So either one excellent ranger or two new waves.
Yeah, halfway through the heat, 10 minutes.
Yep, she surfs out here on the daily. Formerly living up north, Santa Cruz, and now been down here for a few years. Nice to have him in the lineup. She's always got a smile on her face. So 9.5 remaining. Oh, go get him. Carson. Who's in this boys' final?
With
This
the
thing's gnarly.
pot spray.
Ollie, Wyatt, Carson, Tanner. Stack, boys, you 16.
$8:20 surfers, 8:20 on the clock. Blue, white, yellow. Yellow leading it with the 8-1-7 and the 4-5. Kenworthy in second, wearing the blue, looking for a 6-3-5. Third place, red, looking for the 8-2-4. And white, Charlotte in a combination. Yellow on the backhand here. Pinto, solid up through the lip. Coming around the corner, little mid-face carve down, trying to keep the momentum going. My eyes are burning. And now out the back, blue. First turn right there. $7:20 on the clock. Standing by, last of yellow, last of blue. Blue once again on the backhand. Good looking waves. Solid opening turn. And
pretty big turn.
Just the one turn.
Little stuck. It was spracky. Little stuck. Rode out. So we'll see. Looking for the 6-3-5. And oh my, just oil glass. Look at that one there. Priority with white. Isla looking to better the 4-5. Score dropping in now. It's close to maybe being better or not. We'll let her know. 4-5-7. So gets a little tiny bit on it. Yellow still in the lead. Blue, you now need a 6-4-2. White looking for two scores around 6-5. And Emery looking for the 8-3-1 now.
Quick shout out to the crew at Dursty TV, all of the camera crew. Crew behind the scenes switching.
Yeah, killed it. Thank you, Dursty TV. Thank you, Brillo Productions.
Shout out to Ollie. 5 minutes remaining. White, yellow, red, blue on the priority. White, yellow, red, blue. Last up, blue goes 397. Blue, you're sitting in second. Your last wave was a 397. Still looking for the 642. Third place, red, your last wave, 443. Looking for an 831. White, just the 127 currently, so still looking for 2 waves. Totaling 12.75. And Isla leading it still with the 817 and the 457, bettering her scoreline just a little bit on wave number 3.
Here we go, White. And blows the fin out of the lip. Pretty solid. Had to kind of sit back on it, but right out.
Yeah, hands down, going to be her best.
And no takers out the back. So, Charlotte. Scottless. Priority yellow, red, blue. And that wave of White will draw pretty solid. Get her out of the combo. Step 1. So waiting on that last of White. It'll cut down the gap. 5:03 now needs a 7.72 for the take the lead.
There you go, out of the combo.
Great job for White. Charlotte, a first-year prime surfer. I think maybe her first final, too. So always something to achieve new in the sport.
Keep elevating. Each day be a little better than the day before. Before you know it, you're on the championship tour.
Time call 2:45, ladies. PETA looking for the 6.42. Emery looking for the 8.31. And Charlotte looking for the 7.72. All right, yellow. Clicks it vertical. Gets the down the liner. Picking the eyes out of it. Red out the back. She gets the down the line layback snap and then in the lip and gets hung up a little bit.
1 minute 50 seconds, 150.
But yellow might be putting a little more on it. Up and down for blue. Last of yellow, 5.93. Extends the lead. Blue, you need a 7.78. Red, you need a 9.67. And white, a 9.07.
Wow. We're down to 1 minute 15 seconds. One minute. Red directly in front. One quick hit there in the oncoming section for Emery.
Yeah, did a little float. Had the air ramp. Decided against it. She's going to grind it out. Wraps it back. And buttons it up.
35 seconds.
So that'll be it for Store. Let's see if she can get out of third. Maybe move up a ladder notch.
Down to 20 seconds.
Yeah, let's get the countdown this time. We missed one.
Well, we were speed wobbling there a little bit. 10 seconds. We're back, though.
Yeah, last of red dropping in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So it's looking like yellow. Isla Pinto with the win. Peter Kenworthy with the solid second. But hold on, we got a couple scores in, just these last couple.
Boys U16 final, stand by. 15 seconds.
After this replay, we'll go commercial break and be back on the other side.
All right, we are on hold. We are on hold.
Got to get a couple scores typed in.
Stand by, surfers, in our final heat. We are on hold.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surf be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
Watching Blue straight up through the lip and again. Wow, two-turn combo with some precision. Sandvig leaning into the backhand. That's what got him here. Going to be a solid start there for Tanner. Scores in. First up white, 117. First up blue, 7.0. So once again, white opened up with a 117. Blue opened up. Sandvig 7.0. Watching red to the south. Couple of high lines. Setting it up. Bang, up through the lip. Wraps it back. Little whitewater climb. Going to button it up here with the oncoming section. Maybe redirect. And there it is into the shorey. So Ollie will get on the board. Now priority will get established. It's going to go yellow, white, blue. Watching the replay, last of Ollie scores in red, 4.83. Last of red on your opener, 4.83. And now yellow out the back. Couple of searing carves here for Carr. Another wrap. See what happens here on the inside. It's been busy all the way through. Getting some speed, some momentum, clicks it, pops it, projects it, can't ride out on the inside, out the back. Looking out the back, someone free falling there. What color was that, boys? White out the back. That was Wyatt. So yellow on the opener and then Wyatt out the back. So while those scores settle in, we're going to throw it down to Ryan Simmons for the awards.
Yeah, thanks, Kleiny. Such a fun final. Girls U14, this is how it broke down. In fourth place, congratulations for making the final, Charlotte Moskopoulos. Great surfing. Maybe one of the best performances in a jersey for her. Good job. Third place today, ripping all event, Emery Storer. Great job, Em. Second place today, these girls are going to be battling it out a long time. Peta Kenworthy. Solid, Peta. And winning today, Isla Pinto. Let's look at Kurt real quick, ladies. Let's get a word with the winner. Isla taking the win. I know you've been working hard and you really wanted to win one, and here you go.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just another step to, like, maybe winning 3, so, yeah.
Uh-oh, she's got her sights on the exemption. So how fun was this weekend for you?
It was really fun. I mean, battling with PETA and all the other girls, super fun, so, yeah.
It's always nice to have girls that push you. So that's the Girls U14 finalists, and we'll send it back to Todd for the wrap-up of this final.
All right, thank you, Ryan, and congratulations to all our finalists, but especially Isla with the win. Just a heads up, non-competitor in the zone. We need you to paddle back on the north side. Non-competitor just on the south side of the pier here. We need you out of the zone. This is our final heat of the day, buddy. We appreciate you. You can have the lineup in 15 minutes. And we've also got a couple, looks like maybe creeping from the south, or is that our heat? No, that's our heat. We're good. So scores in. Reds opener 4-8-3. First of white goes 1-1-7, then 5-8-3. First of yellow goes 5-6-7. As mentioned, blues opener 7.0. That's where we stand with 14.5 to go.
But game on. This was Carson, wrap carve. So I didn't get to see this. I was doing the awards. Another nice smooth carve. He's got the boys watching online over in Hawaii. Yeah, boys. Teeing it up soon. No worries. So 14-10. Red with the 4-8-3. White with the 5-8-3. Yellow with the 5-6-7. And blue with the best of the opening exchange 7-0-0.
Yeah, Carr sticks that on the inside with the air reverse. We're going to see a different score, but still solid opener there with the 5-6-7. Younce, second wave, pretty solid with the 5-8-3. But the number that keeps popping up right there on the screen, standing out, is the 7-0 for Sandvig on the opener. White hucks it out into the flat and sticks it right there. Wyatt projecting from the lip out into the flats, fins engage and spinning around, so stand by.
Yeah, trying to better the 1-1-7, so he's going to do that. Stand by, Wyatt.
Watch out for this left. Poof.
Tail throw, land backwards in the flats. The boys right out of these. Not that time, though. Good try, though. Last of white, 5.2. He's in the lead. 5-8-3, 5.2. Blue, you're in second. You need a 4-0-3. Yellow, you need a 5-3-7. And red would need a 6.2. Look at this. Ooh, that thing spit. Red over here on his bar. Or is he back up the beach? Time call, 12.5. Oh, that barge is going back that way now.
Yeah, Tyler Gunter was telling me that they're actually taking sand out of Newport Harbor and then taking it up to Long Beach, dumping it, and then coming back. That's what they do.
Okay. So they're dredging the harbor. There was probably too much sand piled in.
Starts to get shallow down there, especially with all the swells, the south pushing it in there.
And then we surf that left inside the jetty, and then they get mad.
Yeah.
So priority order is up. Red, yellow, white. Here we go.
So thanks again to our partners, Jersey Mike's, Hogue Health, Resin Services, Dry Robe, Coach's Oats, Kombu, Yeti, Sex Wax Official, Sessions Deli, Visit Oceanside, and Surf Dry.
Yeah. And thanks to you, Todd, our new athlete commissioner, who'll be working in conjunction with myself and Tracy Axel and Becky and Mia, making the program better. Here we go. Blue on the backhand, Sandvig. Quick snap to the vert hack, so a little two-turn combo, and then he jumps off. So we'll see. He was looking for the 403.
Yeah, once again, it's important times for our sport. We need to make sure it's all hands on deck as we head into LA 28 Olympics. Heading into our backyard in San Clemente, where we are headquartered, USA Surfing, and we want to make sure that surfers are in charge of the Olympics for the United States, not another entity.
And last up, Blue gets him to the lead, 4-4-7. Now White would need a 5-6-5. Yellow, a 5-8-1 to take the lead. And Red, a 6-6-5, guys. Red, yellow, white. Couple lines, maybe.
I caught up with the mayor the other day in San Clemente, and talk about an excited individual knowing that the Olympics are coming to his backyard. He was also super psyched on Sam Darnold playing in the Super Bowl today.
Yeah, it's really cool. We went to a city council meet. We went to a bunch of city council meetings over the past few months, myself and Becky and some other crew, and making sure that we get everyone on board that know we are the entity that should be the national governing body.
Well, and the mayor knows just the rich history in San Clemente with, the talent that has come through there and is currently there and is on the come up through USA Surfing as well. So he's ready to embrace it and roll out the red carpet for the world's best coming to town. Lower trestles, that's going to be exciting. There's a reason why that the WSL had the finals going on for a few years. It's pretty much a staple as a stop on the championship tour.
Well, I heard Kelly on the broadcast over there at the Challenger Series talking about how that's the most rippable wave, and he's stoked that it's still on the WSL schedule for the boys in September and the girls.
We've seen talk about, all-time winningest surfer ever there at Lower Trestles, Mr. Slater.
Yep. Yeah, he was killing it on the broadcast. He's trying to take over our job.
Well, that's a no-brainer. Let's talk about legends like Aki. He doesn't even have to say anything, and it's just epic. Just an absolute legend of the sport. When the legends get in there on the mic, it doesn't matter what they say. It's the best thing ever. We've got 8:25 on the clock, surfers. 8:25. And Sandvig's last was enough to put him back in first. It was a 4-4-7, so that's the low. Now Wyatt in second in white looking for the 5-6-5. Carr in yellow looking for the 5-8-1. And Ollie wearing the red looking for a 6-6-5. Still plenty of time. 8 minutes to go. Priority, red, yellow, white, blue. Yellow, quick in and out right there for Carr. And now White, bang, drifting the fins right there. Wyatt coming around the corner, clicks it again. And, there it was again, going up and out the back.
Had the patience, too. Did everything right leading into that last little bubble, and the thing elbowed out, and he went behind the triangle, but he might get a decent number. Still had the down-the-line gouge, kind of release the fins, almost a la Slater style, just because we were talking about him. He used to do that turn a lot, where you do the rail gouge and then pop the fin out.
Evan or Dylan? I stumped you, huh?
Oh, I got you.
Okay.
I grew up battling Evan Slater.
Talk about
back in the NSSA days.
Talk about big waver. He went big wave Dave for a while.
Oh, yeah. Editor of Surfer Magazine, too, there for a few years.
Yep, he used to cut his grass to try and get a couple quarter pages when I could.
497 White, not enough. You need a 5-6-5 to get into the lead, Wyatt. 640, plenty time, though. Here we go.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. I hope nobody's on the freeway when I'm blazing home for the Super Bowl. I hope they're all at the barbecue already. There's a reason why. There's a why Brett Simpson got out at like 11 today. So red, blue, yellow, white. Red, blue, yellow, white. Sorry.
Wow, under 6 minutes. I think we've got some waves on the approach. Red, blue, yellow. Everyone still with the ability to get in the lead. Yellow, 581. White, 565. Red, 665. The requirements. And here we go.
Yeah, nobody up in the excellent range, kind of separating at this point. So like you said, everybody in striking distance. 5.5 on the clock. Waves on the approach. Here we go. Red rolling in. Ollie, solid. Bang. Takes it vert. And doesn't like it. Maybe that one that zone right now really going flat. How is that? Look at that. He went vert, and then the thing just went womp.
Okay.
It's kind of like those fireworks we used to buy back in the day. Red, yeah, on the rebate. I don't know about you, but back in the day growing up on the East Coast, when we'd go up to the Outer Banks, you'd stop by and grab some fireworks. And on occasion, you'd buy this thing that looks so sick, and you'd light it and just go psst. And that's kind of like the waves on occasion here. You take
Fizzle
off,
out.
and you think it's really good, and then it goes psst, and you're like, oh, man. 440, surfers, 440. Once again, thanks to all of the non-competitors the last 2 days. You guys have been epic. Appreciate you. Shout out to the HB Fire and Rescue, our lifeguards, not just for this event, but what you guys do throughout the year, keeping our beaches safe with all the different things you guys do. And shout out to the local community here in HB, Surf City, always embracing the surfers when they come to town. We were down here last weekend, West Coast Board Riders. HB was participating in that one. They came out as they do, thick, supporting. White, highline and dropping down. Solid carve down. Commits to the oncoming section. Bang, up and under. As the eyeballs melt, we'll watch Blue now out the back. Bang! He goes straight up through it there for Sandvig.
Yeah, stand by.
3 minutes, 30 seconds. Sorry, Ryan.
No, I was just looking as we see White's wave starting to trickle into the monitor, and then Blue will have a wave.
Corner pocket. Ooh, look at Pier Bowl. Late takeoff for yellow, flying down the line, pulling in. Oh, and now same wave further down. Red straight up and under. Goes into the layback. Let's see if he can get the abs to pull him back up. Unfortunately, no. So Carson pulling in over close to the pier. Same wave further down the line. Ollie goes big but can't ride out. 2 minutes, 40 seconds.
Six, 5, 7, White took the lead momentarily, but Blue just dropped the 6.3 back into the lead. Blue first, White second. You now need 6.74, Wyatt. Carson, you need 7.63, and Ollie looking for the 8.47. 2 minutes, guys. So Blue in the lead, low score 6.30. White in second, looking for the 6.74. Yellow looking for the 7.63, and red looking for the 8.47. Down to about a minute and a half. Maybe some waves. Priority, blue, yellow, white. All right, here we go. White. Here we go. Yount. Raw, gouges it. Cuts it back. It's going to go into the hole there, so he's going to look for the reform. He's got a couple work out the back. Might have to go crazy on the inside. That was cool. Wrap back. And looking to button it up. Oh, foot slip.
Front foot. Out the back, on the backhand. Blue coming around the corner. Sandvig taking it vertical. 40 seconds on the clock, and second turn pivoting. Drifting a little there. 33 seconds. Did he solidify it on that wave right there?
Yeah, he might be better in the 6-3-0. We'll let everybody know.
Well, we saw the single go 6-3. That one had two pretty precise backhand attacks. We're going to count this out in 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Counting it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, it's looking like Tanner Sandvig with a big win. Wyatt Yount second, Carson Card third, Ollie Rowe fourth. Let's have a look at this last wave that sealed the deal for Tanner. He was on fire today, in tune with his equipment. He's a great competitor. So we'll go commercial break, and stay tuned with us after these messages. We'll be back with the awards presentation of Boys U16. Stay with us.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body, because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
At Sessions West Coast Deli, we believe in living a radical lifestyle. And to us, that means taking advantage of everything Southern California has to offer. On the West Coast, we've got surfing, we've got lifestyle, we're active, we're outdoor people.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
All right, so once again, without further ado, we're just waiting for these athletes to make their way up, and we're going to give away these trophies for Boys U16. Stop 3. Such a fun weekend out there. All right, so this is the boys right here, U16 finalists. This is how it went. 4th place, great surfing all weekend, Oliver Rowe. or today. Third place, Carson Carr. Yeah, Carson. Second place, local boy, White Yount. Grinds a final and pretty unstoppable today, Tanner Sandvig. Tanner, let's get some words. You got to be stoked. Great weekend. Your board looks like it's in rhythm. You got to feel good.
Yeah, I feel great. The waves could not have been any better today. Can't believe the wind stayed off of it. Yeah, all these boys were ripping so hard out there. Yeah, it was super fun.
Awesome. Any thanks you want to give to anybody?
Yeah, I want to give thanks to all my sponsors, my family for being here, and my grandparents for watching online.
Awesome. Well, that is the Boise 16 finalists. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. What a great weekend. We'll be at Stop 4 next month in Oceanside, and then Stop 3 in April in Jack's Beach. So stay tuned. Dursty TV is going to bring it all.
At Sessions West Coast Deli, we believe in living a radical lifestyle. And to us, that means taking advantage of everything Southern California has to offer. On the West Coast, we've got surfing, we've got lifestyle, we're active, we're outdoor people.
Hey, I'm Anne Marie.
And I'm Dave. Welcome to West Coast Surf and Stay. Let's show you around.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for U.S. surfing.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.